Hello, my falling daggers. I'm Daggers, and welcome to Daggerfall. Specifically, Daggerfall Unity, a complete remake of Daggerfall in the Unity game engine, so we can finally avoid that stupid, and I do mean stupid, engine that we've had to use for the last 2 games. The one that's forced me to play in this tiny little window in the middle of my screen and crashes all the time and has so many other issues. Instead, we have a complete remake of Unity in the Daggerfall engine. Yep, that's totally what I was going to say, right? Yep, totally. And another major reason why I wanted this one is because if we look at this... I don't actually have a mouse on the screen right now. Let me go to the gameplay screen anyway. No, there we go. We do have a mouse. I have to click on it. Okay, well, fine. The angle's really annoying, but there we go. If I click mods on this screen, we can see I currently have a no nudity mod, which I think I just turned off by accident. Make sure you're definitely on. Yes. So I think that might be a little important because, of course, nudity causes a lot of problems in Battlespire, and I'm glad that Daggerfall Unity has a mod to turn that off. How functional is it? I don't know, but I hope it will remove all the nudity. Because, of course, we also have over here a player nudity option that's also off as well. So player nudity is not on, and we have that no nudity mod also enabled. So surely both things at once might keep us okay? I think my biggest worry would be cutscenes, because they probably are replacing like sprites to remove the nudity. Cutscenes probably haven't been affected, so we just have to hope there's no nudity in any cutscenes. And then maybe, just maybe, we can avoid boobs during this specific playthrough. The fact that I've actively got to work around that is just hilarious. But anyway, let's push the play button, I guess. And here we are actually in the game now, and out of just the Unity thing. So start new game. Select your home province. Well, I mean, of course, it's always got to be Morrowind. We're the family of Dark Elves, you know, the La Fadé family of Dark Elves. Dark Elves hail from the province of Morrowind. You are part of a tall, dark-skinned people, known to be extremely strong, intelligent, and quick. About all of that, intelligent, has any of our people so far really been all that intelligent? I mean, they have had high intelligence stats. But have they actually been smart? Because, of course, Day is playing as them, so, yeah, maybe not that strong. They've mostly been mages, so no, not really. Quick. Well, with the you know, really awkward control scheme, stuff like that, not really either. They've been kind of slow. So, all right, we've had extremely weak, intelligent in stat, but not actually in brain, and kind of slow Dark Elves. I feel like we've not really been achieving the goals here. Yeah, not really. They're extremely versatile in all manners of skill and well known as warriors and mages. Is your character to be a dark elf? Yes. Select that character's gender, and maybe for the first time, we can actually make female. Because we had to avoid that during the entire last game with bloody Battlespire, because if at any point we took off her armor, boobs, just boobs on screen, and I'm like, I could not do that. But this time we can select female. Would you like to choose from a list of possible classes to play? You can also create your own custom character class by choosing this option, or generate your character's class by answering 10 questions to determine the class most compatible to you. Just give me this one then. Alright, so we have all of these. I mean, custom does sound very interesting, you know. Like, we tried that last time, and I'm like, you know. So we have mage. Well, we've already had some very mage-focused characters. Maybe this time is when we can finally move a little bit away from that. Because I guess our last characters were technically a Nightblade, was Jaggerfall La Fadé, and kind of a battle mage for the other guy, but like we did make a custom class for Rebellion, but like, I guess lore-wise they were kind of like a battle mage, because, you know, the battle mages worked at the battle thing. Yeah, as you can see, I'm very good at speaking. But yeah, like the Battlespire was the training facility for battle mages. I guess we were kind of a loose battle mage to the thing, but we're kind of like a summoner, which isn't really much of a specific class here. But sure. Yes, we have mage, spell sword, battle mage, sorcerer, healer, nightblade, bard, burglar, rogue, acrobat, thief, assassin. Now here's my question. What's the difference between rogue, thief, and assassin? Those are very similar classes. I don't know what the difference in this game will be between those ones. We have a monk, we have an archer, a ranger. Not sure what the difference between those ones will be either. A barbarian, a warrior, a knight, or a costume. Oh yes, a costume, you say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really just sure what the difference between. Does it say anything I click on any of them? It goes red. Okay. So then how do you actually select it? Double click? Okay, double click. You double click on it and it actually says something. Assassins are much feared and respected, for they use the knight for concealment and their cunning to strike deadly blows. Even secure locks cannot stay the assassin's blade. The most important assassin skills are critical striking, backstabbing, stealth, short blade, long blade, and blunt weapon. Do you wish your character to be an assassin? Again, I'm curious what the difference is. Thief. Thieves are well known for their adeptness in using stealth, speed, and cunning to steal for a living. The 6 most important skills to a thief are pickpocketing, stealth, short blade, backstabbing, climbing, and lockpicking. Again, it seems very similar, right? Then you got rogues. Rogues are trained in both the shadowy arts of the thief and the combat arts of the warrior. The rogue relies on these skills most heavily. Long blade, stealth, dodging, pickpocketing, backstabbing, and streetwise. Again, it's very similar classes. Then what's called burglar. Burglars are well versed in the arts of picking locks. They can sneak undetected into even the most secure of noble houses and escape detection. The most important burglar skills are lockpicking, stealth, climbing, mercantile apparently, dodging, and short blade. Do you wish your character to be a burglar? Yeah, you see, it's very interesting there. But again, we can't just like click custom and just have like a look at custom. Oh god, though. It means I've got to now understand this entire menu again. Because it went so well last time. Skill advancement for class, difficult, average, easy. Your primary skills, you have to name the class, like, I guess. Oh, and maybe not in the beginning. I was like, do you have to immediately name the class? Maybe not. Okay, so these are all the skills. Daedric is a skill. What does the Daedric skill do? The Dragonish skill, and the Etiquette skill, and the Giantish skill. Are these like languages? I guess these may be like language skills? I'm not sure. Harpy, illusion, impish, jumping, longblade, medical, mercantile, mysticism, nymph, orcish, pickpocket, restoration, running, shortblade, spriggan, stealth, streetwise, swimming, and thaumaturgy. Yeah, maybe they're languages? They could definitely be languages. Now, is there any way I can exit this first? But is there any name a character class before exiting? But I guess that's just forcing me to go. Okay, escape. Escape sends me back. I guess exit sends me forward, escape sends me back. Okay, fair. I was just wondering, is there any way I can, like, check on any of these? No, it just sends me that. Can I go back again? Yes, I can. So no, I was just wondering if it would tell me what all the stats and stuff are so I can build something, like, similar. But I guess not. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, primary skills. Yes. Primary. Woo. Short blade. Dodging is always an important one. I like dodging. Dodging is extremely helpful in a lot of situations. Medical could be, depending on like how it works in this game, because we also have restoration as well. And I do like some good restoration, not gonna lie. Oh, it's only go stealth. Stealth. Yeah, archer, obviously. Yeah, stealth archer. Yeah, stealth archer. Yeah, stealth archer. What if we make the classic Skyrim stealth archer? Do you want backstabbing or criticals? Maybe like critical and backstabbing stuff. Make something that's very stealth focused, very stealth. Then probably in this one is where we want to start putting some of the other important things like restoration, because that seems kind of important. It doesn't have like numbers beside it in this game, unlike the other one. Do we need to pick locks? Do we need to pick pockets? Not sure. Running is probably a useful one if we need to get around quickly. I'm still not sure about all these other ones, though. Jumping was useful in the last game. I don't know about in this one, though. Thaumaturgy wasn't too bad. Hard as usual to make these sort of decisions, isn't it? I'm still very worried about, like, the ones that are, like, languages. Is it important for me to take any of those? I don't know. Climbing maybe could be useful. So we go with like some more movement related ones. So we go like climbing, where'd jumping go? There's jumping. So running, climbing, and jumping, because I guess movement can always be usually pretty effective. Lock picking? Are we gonna need to pick locks? Maybe, sure. I can pick locks. Do you want some destruction in there as well? Maybe. I don't really know how this works. Doesn't seem like I can move it. Yeah, doesn't seem like I can move that. That's fair. Now, the issue is it doesn't list anything beside any of these to tell me what of the primary stats affect each one. It told me that in the last game. Help. Ooh, okay. Help for attributes. The base average of the strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, and luck of the new class cannot exceed 50. Okay. If you add 5 points to one of these attributes, for example, you have to subtract 5 from another attribute. The rest is a list of the minimum attributes for the new class. Your character will probably have higher attribute scores than the minimum. For a definition of each attribute, see the Daggerfall manual. Okay. Like, what ones relate to what skills? Because that was pretty important last time. I don't know. Class name. You may choose your name. Did not exceed 25 characters. Yeah, I didn't really assume that would matter much. Was there special advantages, special disadvantages? Ooh, acute healing, adrenaline rush. Do you tell me what any of these do? No. No, you do not. Understood. Regenerative health again? I mean, we tried to do that last time, and in the end, it was kind of useless throughout the entire playthrough. It really was the problem. And that was kind of annoying, because I was like, yes, my health regenerates so unbelievably slowly to the point of being absolutely pointless. Which is why I'm like, I don't know. Do we want to get that again? General in darkness, in light, while immersed in water. Ooh. So you can regenerate health only while in the dark. Regenerate health only while in the dark. Huh. That is interesting. I assume that means then it's not, like, affecting the skill advancement as much, because I'm now seeing that I think that's moving based on this. And if we go, like, regenerative health general, it probably, like, does more. So I guess it becomes harder to advance your skills if you have things like this. Okay. Interesting. What about the disadvantages? Critical weaknesses, forbidden armor types, forbidden materials. Those did cause such annoyance last time. Inability to regenerate spell points is a bad idea. Ooh, a phobia. Ooh. A phobia of animals. A phobia of Daedra. Now, the question is, what does a phobia do? I don't know. I don't know what a phobia does, so that doesn't seem super helpful. Reputations. Let's just turn my head to read these. Merchants, peasants, scholars, nobility, and the underworld. You must distribute 0 points. Thanks. So not really anything I can do with that then. Max hit points per level, so we can increase that as well. Ooh. So I can go all the way up to 30. Starts at 8, but it can go all the way up to 30. An interesting premise. It just depends right now. What skills are being affected by what thing? That's what I need to know more than anything else right now. Can I push escape for that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, what skills are what thing? Like, what's Shortblade affected by? What is Shortblade affected by? That's a very important premise right now. Is it agility? Or is it still strength, because it's still a blade? A very important question. Can any of you tell me anything else? Let's have a look through the other ones. General, the class maker allows you to create your own class. Your new class must include a name, 3 primary skills, 3 major skills, and 6 minor skills. All other custom features are optional. Adjusting some of these, such as adding special advantages or disadvantages and higher or lower health points per level, make it more or less difficult for the class to improve in skills, and thus rise in levels. The sliding dagger bar and marked skill advancement represents the difficulty of a class learning new skills. If you have any specific questions about a function of the class maker, check the appropriate section under help. Fair. Reputations. Adding reputations is an optional class creation feature which allows you to help determine how certain broad societal factions are inclined to react to someone of your custom class. These groups are by no means the only reputational groups in the game. They are merely the broadest and the most common. The base average of all the reputation groups together must always equal 0. Oh, so you can lower ones to increase others. That's how it works. Okay, there we go. Thus, if you add 5 points to reputation with one group, you must subtract 5 from another. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't do it, so that's why we have to lower one to increase one of the others. So we can be like, yes, the peasants absolutely despise us. Or, ooh, merchants aren't a fan of us. Or the nobility really don't like us, but ooh, the underworld is massive fan, you know. I am a little tempted to do like that. Just a very minor thing, but like, the underworld likes us a little bit better than the nobles. Is that going to go very poorly, though? Maybe. It's probably fine, though. It's probably fine. Skill advancement. The position of the dagger in the skill advancement table shows the approximate difficulty of skill advancement for the particular class. The higher the dagger rises, the more difficult it is for a member of the class to rise in skill level. Adding special advantages and extra health points makes it more difficult for your class to learn skills. Adding disadvantages to lowering the health points makes it easier for you to learn skills. For reference, a true warrior learns skills at the default exact middle of the skill advancement chart. Thieves have an easier time learning skills and mages have a harder time. Okay, and currently we've made it a little bit harder, but mostly fine. All right, what's next? Skills in general. More than anything else, skills define a class. Pick the most important 3 skills for your class as primary skills, the next 3 most important skills as major skills, and the next 6 most important skills as minor skills. The other skills will be available for your character class, but they will be poorly mastered if known at all when the game begins, and they will be more difficult to raise. It is important to pick skills most commonly used and mastered by the new class for the primary major skills. These skills will increase with constant use, and as the skills increase, so will the character's level. Yes, that does make sense, but again, could you tell me what each skill relates to stat-wise so I can increase the correct stat? Plus. Special advantages. Special advantages, optional finishing touches such as disease resistance and acute healing for the customized class. Adding special advantages to a class always increases the difficulty of raising skill levels. Watch the dagger bar mark skill advancement. The higher the dagger, the tougher it is for a member of the class to learn new skill levels. You can select a maximum of 7 special advantages. Complete descriptions of each special advantage are listed in the Daggerfall manual. Yeah, I don't know what the manual is, though. It might be somewhere in the files. I don't know. And disadvantages. Special disadvantages are optional finishing touches such as forbidden weaponry and inability to regenerate spell points for the customized class. The primary reason to add special disadvantages to lower the difficulty of raising skill levels. You can select maximum 7, and yes, they're listed in the manual. But I don't have the manual. Do we want to, look something up right now? Because it might be a little bit smarter to potentially Google before we make a stupid decision. So, Daggerfall, skills, I guess, maybe? Because I want to know what the skills relate to in the attributes, because that would really help a lot. So there we go. Okay. Thank you for telling me some things. So 35 skills in Daggerfall which govern almost every action you can perform. The skill of a skill measures your proficiency in that field. The character was adept at a particular skill has a higher value in it than a novice. While each skill is said to have a governing attribute, there are no in-game effects based on this relationship. Ah, interesting. So the attribute does not affect the skill in this one. They're just completely separate things. Interesting. That's good to know, I guess. So I guess that's why they're not listed beside like they were in the previous games. The application of a skill is either passive or active. The majority of invocations are the active type. This means the character is undertaking some action rather than just letting things happen. An example of an active skill invocation with a jumping skill. The character skill is only applied when the player issues the correct command. Passive skills, on the other hand, are invoked in the Daggerfall game mentioned itself on the player's path. Medical is a prime example of a passive skill because it is invoked each time the character rests on the character's path by the computer. Okay, that's good to know. Even if the player's intention was to idle for several hours, language skills are another example. Whenever one comes within range of a creature of the appropriate type, the language skill is automatically checked. If successful, the creature is rendered non-hostile. So we can basically make things non-hostile by picking one of the languages, but we have to then, actually level that language. An action resolves a successful failure by evaluating the governing skill with some random chance. The score of a skill is proportional to the probability of success in that action if given average circumstances. Naturally, some circumstances may be more difficult than others, and the skill evaluation process considers any applicable bonuses or penalties. But for the most part, one may consider a skill score on a success probability expressed as a percentile. Yes, that makes sense. When a primary skill reaches 100, that skill is considered to be mastered, and all other skills will then be capped at a natural maximum of 95. Oh, interesting. So, okay. Still subject to enhancements which could raise them beyond. This limitation only applies to the 3 primary skills. The player may level as many skills to 100 as they like, as long as they keep their primary skills below 100. If any skills are between 95 and 100, when a primary skill reaches 100, they'll remain capped at that value. So effectively, you want to avoid getting your primary to 100 before you get everything else to 100. But it's also your primary one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so they do have a skill, they have an attribute associated with them, but I guess it's not actually important. That is good to know. So then what do the attributes do then? That would probably be more important to know right now. Because if the attributes don't actually affect the skills, then I guess we need to know what we can do with that. Okay. Because yes, it's govern skills, but I'm is that actually true right now? Because I'm not sure how specific I should be listening to a lot of this. But yes, attribute define the fundamental properties of the player character and all enemies as opposed to skills, which each determine proficiency in a specific action. Attributes are more general. There are 8 attributes: strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, endurance, personality, speed, and luck. Most attributes are said to govern certain skills, so this relationship does not actually have any in-game effect. Exactly. It's they govern them, but they don't actually do anything with them. I guess the skill probably still does something that would help that one, but they don't actually directly relate, which is good to know. The player character's attributes are first set upon choosing a class. Every class with a predetermined custom has a starting attribute total of 400. When designing a custom class, you can set each attribute anywhere from 10 up to 75. During the final phase of character creation, you can roll for a random 0 to 10 extra points in each attribute. Ooh. A random 0 to 10 in each one as well. So there is a random roll as well. That's good to know. And manual allocates the 6 to 14 additional points, which can be freely assigned. So whatever we set here is not what the limit will actually be by the end of the character creation. Understood. Upon leveling up, you'll be awarded 46 points, which can be added to any attributes, regardless of which skills have been raised. Once attribute reaches 100, cannot be increased further. Attribute can be temporarily modified by the effects of spells, enchantments, disease, poison, lycanthropy, and vampirism. We can become a vampire in this one. Hell yeah! An attribute under such an effect is listed on the character sheet in blue rather than the usual yellow. That doesn't matter much. Okay. So strength, apparently, at 50 you're fairly strong. At 89 plus you are superhuman. So it covers encumbrance, weapon damage, and the ease of increasing strength-related skills. So strength modifies hand-to-hand and melee damage output. Okay. So effectively that would do most weapons, right? It says axe and blunt weapon, but presumably if that's saying melee damage, wouldn't that just be any of them? Possibly. Intelligence cover total magic potential and the ease of increasing intelligence-related skills. Again, maybe we don't focus too heavily on intelligence this time, because we've done it like twice in a row. So I'm like, maybe this time we don't focus too heavily on being a mage. So willpower governs resistance to spell effects and the ease of increasing willpower-related skills. Makes sense. Agility is ability to hit a target to avoid getting hit, and the ease of increasing agility-related abilities. Does seem very useful. That's the chance for us to hit, and also the chance for like things to hit us. So agility is just excellent. So we should probably like increase that a lot. Endurance is hit points, healing rate, resistant to poison and diseases, and fatigue. The fact it does healing rate, that means it might affect the automatic recovery of health using that like skill. That potentially could have also been part of the issue we had in Battlespire, was the fact we didn't actually have a high endurance. That is a very fair point, actually. That is a very fair point. Endurance modifies the rate of healing per hour of rest, with the modifier increasing with every 10 points of endurance. This refers to the rate of recovering health, not spell points. Spell points will always fully return after 8 hours of resting, irrespective of any character attribute or skill. Okay, not too bad. Personality governs the ease of increasing personality-related skills. How NPCs react to your character. So basically, again, we could just, drop that down to a minimum. It's always possible to drop that down to a minimum. Is that going to be stupid again, though? Maybe. Movement rate, missile reloading time, and all speed-related skills. It's fair. And luck is a powerful modifier for any action you take. There are no skills in which luck is the primary attribute, but your odds of succeeding in any skill try is modified by your luck. Yes, which is very good to know. It modifies hit chance. Therefore, from the player's perspective, high luck would lower the chance an enemy will hit you. So, luck does not affect loot, which is also very important to know. Good to know. So, luck is not bad then. Luck is not bad. Also, I just saw the Augment Infinity mentioned there again, so hell yeah. Given the average maximum player level is 30 and average attribute roll is 4.5, the average number of attribute points a player can expect to be able to allocate over the course of the game is 130. Okay. Interesting. So, you can only assume you're going to get like an extra 130 into the thing, so there's probably not a lot you're going to be maxing out from the additional skills. But yes, I mean, I can just, you're not even seeing me do it behind me right now, but I mean, I can just, completely destroy the personality stat all the way down to the minimum of 10. Is that a smart plan? Do you think that's a smart plan, putting that to 10? Because it's going to change how NPCs react to me, which could be bad. But I mean, if we do that to 10, then we can just go agility all the way up to 75. I'm just saying, like, that seems very useful that we can, gain a lot of that and then probably, need some strength as well for some, like, more damage and stuff. I'm just saying. Now, maybe endurance could also be important here as well. I guess it depends. It does depend, but I'm not sure. Do you have a page that talks about the other things? Let's go back to this one because I was talking about, like, things related to that. How about the character creation page? That might help. I want to know about the health regen, mostly. I just want to know if that's actually something that's worth getting. Background, interface attributes, skills, reflexes. Yes, I don't think we've selected any of these so far. We're just still at the class section. Yes, special advantages. That's what I wanted to look at the page for. Because I want to know what it actually specifies about these. The special advantages are given to give the class extra abilities. Adding special advantages to a class increases that. Yeah, we know. Work only in certain places may have the option in darkness, in light, and in water. In darkness means the advantage will only work in dungeons and at night. In light means that the advantage only works in daylight or buildings that are well lit. So that's why I'm like, healing in dungeons is not a bad bet as well. Yes. Acute hearing allows you to hear sounds from further away. That makes sense. Adrenaline rush. When low on health, you gain bonuses in some combat-related attributes. Fair. Athleticism. Stamina increases slower when running, jumping, and swimming, stuff like that. Don't care too much for that. Bonus to hit increases damage plus level points against certain monsters. Note that if you have a bonus to hit a monster, you may not have a phobia of the same monster. So you have to select like the specific type. You could just do humanoids, which would include monsters. And like, that could be useful. Increases accuracy and damage with a certain weapon. Okay, so we can do expertise and like short blade or something like that. That would be an interesting bet. As you become immune to selected elements of status effects, we did that a lot during the last one, which is why we were able to walk on lava because we were immune to fire. That was so fun. No class will not be able to choose a similar resistance, critical weakness, or low tolerance advantage. Yeah, that makes sense. That was the case last time. Of course, got this for the spell points that we've taken basically every single time. Rapid healing allows you to increase the rate you heal while resting. Pretty useful. Allows you to slowly regenerate health 15 HP per hour. Yeah. 15 HP per hour. Is that a lot? Like, that's per hour is the thing. Yeah, like it's slowly regenerate. I'm like, is that actually useful? Especially if this one's probably going to involve resting a lot, like the original Arena did. Unlike Battlespire that didn't have that mechanic. So it might not be necessary to get regenerative health. Allows you to resist the selected elements, yep. And spell absorption allows you to nullify any direct damage spell and add the spell point cost to the spell of your current spell point pool, as long as you have sufficient free empty spell points to absorb the spell's full cost. With the cost calculator, the cost of the spell if you would cast a spell. That does seem useful to have. Q hearing's benefits are not evident. Fragments are not evident. Okay. Oh, and also specifies Daggerfall Unity. Woo! So I guess Daggerfall Unity improves some of these ones, which is good, because that is what we are running. And then you also have the disadvantages, which I'm not sure about this. Hidden is your spellcasting ability during the day. Fun. Forbid you from wearing armor, weapons, and selected material. They'll still be carried in the inventory. Oh, can you forbid just low tier gear? Because that'd be interesting. You forbid yourself from using, like, steel. And then you're just fine. You just avoid steel. You go straight up to above steel, and you never go back down to steel. Like that, I could see some use in that, actually. I could see some use in that. Yeah, loads onto that, and then phobia. So what's phobia do? Decreasing the damage and accuracy against the select type of monster, while the enemy will have easy time attacking you. Note that if you have phobia against a certain type of monster, you cannot take the burst hit. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Fair. Okay. So, again, I'm not sure if we need the regenerative health. In general, it seems like it kind of gets in the way. But if we do like an expertise, not missile, an expertise in short blade, for instance, that could potentially be useful. Because now we're better at the blades. Bonus to hit humanoids, maybe, as well, is an interesting thought. I wonder if these would be more useful than some of the other ones. Maybe. Adrenaline rush is not bad. Resistance is not bad. Spell absorption is very interesting. Yeah, I was like, that's probably going to massively increase that. But I mean, if we just absorb spells, then we don't have to worry about getting hit by spells. We don't even need like a spell that does that. We can just absorb spells. Absorb spells, eh? Absorb spells. Like, it does seem very useful to be able to just absorb spells. Is any direct damage spell? Any spell transmitting a destruction skill effect, including continuous damage, disintegrate, drain, and transfer, viable, but not a spell transmitting a non-damaging hostile effect to the paralyzed or silence. Yeah, it's not going to help you against being paralyzed, but it can just help us from, like, being hit by any sort of actual attacking spell. Expertise in short blade, a bonus to hit all humanoids and monsters, and a spell absorption general. I mean, I like it. I do like it. I do like it. This could be interesting. Greetings day. I wish thou N. Haveth a great day. I love having an N. And a great day. Great days are great, you know? Great days are just excellent. So yeah, that's going to make it hard to get skill advancements, and the issue if we do that. It is going to make that hard. Is that bad? Should we try to get something in here? But then I'm like, is that worrying? Again, we could do the stupid thing of being like, we're not allowed to use steel. How much did that change? I did actually change that quite a lot, didn't it? Am I going to screw myself if I make it so that I can't use steel items, though? I don't know. But if you said, like, no adamantium, nothing really changes much. An interesting thought. Make it soft instead. A great plan. What does iron do in comparison? Iron doesn't really change much. Why does steel do a lot? Like, that moved down quite a lot when I picked steel. Oh no, it's not moving that far. Like, it's still quite a big chunk. Yeah, it just feels like iron doesn't move down as far as steel does, which is interesting. Why does steel go so far? Huh. I'm not quite sure. What did it say about those ones? Is there anything else in particular? I suppose those unruly times when one mistakenly presses the enter key on thy keyboard. Yes, it does kind of happen quite a bit, and then you just end up with something like a just run in. Yeah, what did it say about this? Yeah, wearing armor on the selected material, they can still be carried in the inventory, but like, so I'm fine using other materials so long as I restrict myself from using that one, right? Because in the previous game, I was screwed because by selecting a thing, you can't use anything that is like above that tier, but I think in this one it's only that specific tier. I think. It's hard to necessarily know right now. Can't use shields of this type, they still be carried in the inventory. You can forbid weapons as well. I mean, I can see the logic of forbidding some weapons right now. Forbidden... Nope, I meant weapons. Forbid weapons, axes. That should be fine, because last time we made it so we could only use axes, so I feel like this time we already did the all-axe playthrough, so no, we're not going to use axes. It just depends here, though, because like we can force ourselves into only using a specific type of weapon again, just by going like, not allowed to use blunt weapons, then just go back through and be like, we're not allowed to use long blade weapons, then just go back through and be like, we're not allowed to use hand weapons, I think is the other one, yeah. So that does decrease it by quite a bit by using all of those at once. It's definitely an interesting thought. We could just restrict ourselves just to short blades, because we have focused pretty heavily in short blades. And I can see the logic of that, honestly. I can see the logic. Maybe we should do that. So, no axes, no blunt weaponry, no hand-to-hand weaponry. We want to keep missile weapons, because we screwed ourselves a little bit last time, but not being able to use bows and stuff. So, no axes, no blunt, no hand-to-hand, and no long blades. We're only using short blades and missile weapons, which includes things like bows. Sure. Or. We could give ourselves a phobia to something, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. We can do like a forbidden shield. I don't know how effective each type of shield necessarily is. So I'm not sure how helpful it would be to do that. Like, yeah, I can say no tower shields. Doesn't seem like it really did a lot though, so I'm not sure. Damage from holy places and from sunlight. Ooh. You take damage when you're in the sun. Now that sounds like a great idea if you're already intending to become a vampire, I feel like. But I'm not sure here. That might be a little bad. We have armor types as well, so we can be like, you're not allowed to use leather armor, you're not allowed to use plate armor. Interesting thought. Technically, we've restricted plate and chain. We'd just basically be back to how we were in the very first game, where we could literally only use leather armor. Darkness-powered magery. Critical weaknesses to things. I don't know. Because again, if I restrict myself from steel, we're getting pretty close to the average again. But do I want to actually forbid a material? Is it a good idea to forbid a material, or is it going to screw us if we forbid a material? I don't know. It might screw us massively. It definitely might. Like, these ones I reckon will be fine, because we probably won't be using these weapons regardless, but I'm like, if we forbid a material, we might get stuck in a very annoying situation where it's the only material we can currently get for a time, and we're then very weak until we can get past that material. So we might have like a very hard first like couple streams if we restrict an early material type. So is that a good idea or a bad idea? Just to try to make it easier for us to gain skills. Yeah, I don't know. 10 hit pit per level. So is there anything else we want to reduce, like intelligence? So we don't really want to focus too heavily on magic right now, but that is going to change our spell points, which will affect our skill for absorbing things. It's a good or bad? Yes. Exactly. We could leave a lot of these at, like, kind of base. Just keep our, like, strength and intelligence up. Intelligence, agility up, I meant. Or we can lose some points of intelligence to increase something else. I tried Half-Life Alyx yesterday. Ooh, fun. Did you enjoy it? I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of that. I think some people do find it quite fun. Also, there's just no music in this entire section right now. It's like, couldn't have like some music in the background of the character creation scene? No, guess not. But luck could be a good thing to get up. Because luck also affects, similar to agility, our chance for hitting things. It is really fun. Good to know. I hope eventually I can try that out. So we have short blade, dodging, and stealth. Yeah. Do we want stealth up here, though? Do we want stealth up here, or do we want something else up here? I'm a bit worried about having stealth up there, honestly. Let's maybe... My thought would be move stealth down to this one. Move stealth down to a minor skill, and then put, like, restoration as a primary. Because restoration is just too important in these games, I feel. So, like, short blade, dodging, and restoration as our actual primary ones. Our major skills being critical strike, backstabbing, and archery. But, like, how often are we going to backstab someone is always the issue as well. Then a bunch of these minor skills, and I'm like, is there anything we need more than that? Like, we definitely don't need any of the other weapon skills if we're going to restrict ourselves from using them. There's a bunch of language skills we definitely could get. Medical's not a bad option. Like, is there anything of those that we definitely feel like we need medical more so then? I don't know. It depends on how high, like, you need jump and stuff like that. Maybe we can remove jumping and go medical. That might be fine. That might be fine. Okay, so we have short blade, dodging, and restoration as our primary skills. We have archery, critical strike, and backstabbing as our major skills. We have stealth, running, climbing, medical, lockpicking, and destruction as our minor skills. We've increased our agility up to a 75, which is the current max. We've put our strength to 65. We've left everything else at the standard, except for our personality that we've set to the minimum of 10 to get more points. We've set our max hit point levels to 10. Our special advantages are an expertise in short blade, a bonus to hit humans, and a spell absorption general. And our disadvantages are forbidden weaponry of axe, blunt weapons, hand, and long blade. We've also changed our reputation to be a little bit higher in the underworld and a little bit lower with an ability, which again might come to bite us in the ass. I don't know. But yes. Is that fine? We do need a class name, though. What is this class? Because, of course, we already started the main game. They had Thief and Assassin and all that stuff. Keep in mind, Daggerfall's leveling system is wonky. Your level progress is based on all primary, first 2 major, and first minor skill. Yeah, fair. Good to know. I'm just really trying to focus on the skills that I think we'll need the most. Which is why I really want them to be there. You know, I really want them to be there as the useful things. That's why I think those ones will hopefully help us a lot. Short blade is definitely the thing we need the most. And I love dodging just because avoiding things is great, and restoration is just too important. Us not prioritizing restoration last time was a very bad idea, and we had to overcorrect throughout the entire playthrough because we didn't focus restoration. That was not a good idea. It was just not a good idea. But yeah, so does that mean we want to maybe change out our minor to something else then? Instead of stealth? Yeah, I don't know. So those ones are useful. The minor one, what's the most best one? Mysticism is for Mark, placed at a dungeon entrance. It'll save you hours of frustration. Good to know. I should put a mysticism in here somewhere. What do I remove then? Do I need lockpicking? I'm not sure if I do. I mean, I might. I could get a mysticism minor. I'm trying to sort of build something. I just don't know how much I'm going to be backstabbing as part of my issue as well. It seems relevant to the sort of thing we're building, but I'm is it what I need? Not sure. So we definitely could move that one out and do something else up higher. Okay, what was the best minor skill to have in the first slot then? How easy is it to build some of these up, I guess? I don't know. Stealth is very easy to do that, the other one. Hey, you do it your way, just fair warning, the dungeon in this game can be sprawling messes. So like all of the other games. I'm not sure if I'm making any good decisions here. It did screw me last time I made a custom class, so I feel like maybe I shouldn't have picked a custom class, but I'm like, it's fun, it's fun. I still don't know what I'm going to do for the class name, though. It's this is feeling very similar to some of those, standard ones of the assassin, the thief, and the burglar, stuff like that, which is what I've been looking at the whole time as, sort of a concept, but I don't want to call this one. Actually, I do have an idea. We call it the Rat. Dodge is a great skill, can't miss with that one. Yeah, that's why we put it all the way up here, because I'm dodging. I need dodging. If short blade is going to be our primary weapon type, we need that up there. Dodging is definitely going to be important. I want restoration because of that reason, which is why I feel like the primary to me, that's pretty locked in. I'm okay with all those. Major skills, I want to prioritize less magic this time, which is why I've left archery in there, because we kind of restrict ourselves off of using archery last time, so I'm okay, let's maybe bring some archery in this time. Critical strike can always be useful for doing more damage. I'm not sure about backstabbing right now. Then minor skills, I don't know, I picked them basically at random. That's why I'm not super sure of everything here. I don't know if I need more max hit points per level. It's going to increase this a lot is the problem. I've left it a little bit higher than the default, but I don't know how bad it'll be if we put this all the way up to a 3 right now. Should I be going up higher? Should I be trying to get it lower? Should I add more disadvantages? I don't know. Well, the central character is canonically called the Agent, so your skill mix sort of reflects that. Haha, that's really fun then. I don't know what skill to put as the top minor skill then, if it's apparently going to be important. I just don't know which one's going to be the easiest to grind up. Could definitely depend. It's always the problem here is that we have this very beginning bit of every single one of these where the decisions that I make here will affect the entire rest of the playthrough, which makes it very hard to make them. I keep screwing myself when making very bad decisions. Hopefully this time it doesn't go too poorly. It's just attribute skills also apparently get some additional bonuses past this point, so that should be fine. This isn't too high. Only one skill can go to 100, so choose that one accordingly. According to the wiki, multiple skills can go to 100 so long as you don't get a primary skill to 100 first. That's what it says. It's like once you get a primary skill to 100, all the other ones are locked. But if you get other skills below that to 100 before you get it to there, you can actually get other skills to 100. Which sounds interesting. But yeah, apparently it's like your primary skill can lock all of the other ones. And I assume we're probably just going to get like short blade to 100. Or dodging. It's probably just one of those two. Will probably be the one that gets to 100 anyway. But it is good to know that apparently it's better to increase the other skills before getting the primary to 100 so that you can actually get higher. I don't know how much that's necessarily going to happen anyway. I'm probably not going to focus it, but maybe it'll work out. Do I want to lower intelligence or anything right now is my question. Like, willpower is how well you like resist spells and stuff. But like, then there's the question of we have an advantage of spell absorption. So if we're already absorbing spells, can we lose willpower? We're not going to focus too much on like being a mage, so can we lose intelligence to try to increase something else up? Or is it better just to leave them as is? Hard to say. Agility's already at max, strength's not too far off. I don't really want to lose a lot of the other things. I could consider increasing the luck. It's so hard. Why is it about to be so hard to make decisions? There's just too many things, you know. There's too many things to decide. Just way too many. Like, I'm liking most of what we have, though. I feel like we're very close to like a finalized thing. I'm just not entirely certain. But I don't know. Is running better to get up than stealth? I feel like you do running a lot, but it's like, how hard is it to grind running? Stealth was extremely grindable in the last game, but it depends. Or we bring jumping back in, because jumping was absurdly easy to grind in Battlespire. But it depends on how easy it is to grind this one. I don't know. It really depends. Was there anything else that was mentioned somewhere on here? The class maker things, just the skills. Yeah, we already read most of this. You get between half of this value and this value plus your endurance modifier. So if you have a maximum 10 hit points per level and 60 endurance, you will gain 5 to 10 hit points plus 1. Stealth goes up easy, jumping and climbing are huge quality of life skills. Okay. So if stealth goes up easily, then it's probably fine having that as the top one. We don't currently have jumping in here because we had to remove it to get medical. It's very hard to decide when it comes to all of these right now, though. But yeah, we can do that in darkness, in light, and in water for those as well. Not that it really matters a lot. Speed at which you level up, increasing or decreasing this value would increase or decrease the difficulty of your character to advance to the next class. Water class is the baseline for advancement would typically be near 1 times multiplier. Mages typically advance like more stone will have a high multiplier, and thieves advance more quickly. Yeah, 3 times the normal skill check to advance the skill. That's just the issue of like, it's a little higher than average. It's not massively higher. We're not like all the way up in here, but we are a bit higher than average, probably close to like the 2 times. Now, of course, it would be a lot nicer if this was lower, but I think the only way we get that lower is if we had a bunch more disadvantages. Like if we stop ourselves from being able to use certain armor types, which is, it's definitely an option. It's definitely an option. We can add critical weaknesses. We had a bunch of those last time. That was a bit worrying. I love how you can like take damage from being in holy places. And I was like, yes, why not? Why not take damage while being in holy places? You can just block us ability during the day as well. That's probably not super important though if you're not like in dungeons most of the time for that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Forbidden armor types. So a plate does a lot of different types apparently. God damn. I don't know. Should I forbid a material? And if I'm going to forbid a material, it's like what material? If you're going for stealth, archery, and critical strikes, may as well strike tower shields off the list of available armor. Fair. I don't think shields did a lot, though. Shields seem pretty minor with how low it makes the thing go. Like, it's a very, very tiny change for shields. Which is why it's like, is it even worth bothering with how tiny it, like, moves? Like, again, one of the really good things is if you do a material, specifically something like steel, then you get, like, a big movement. It doesn't do much, but it adds up. It's just the problem you can only do a maximum of 7 of these anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. So like we can strike 2 more things from it and it'll be fine. But yeah, I just don't know. Is it a bad idea to make one of these materials forbidden right now? Plus, why is iron listed there? It's weird the way that they've ordered this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I should get rid of one of the materials. That would probably be a bad idea. Spell point 1, even if we're not a mage, probably would not be good to do that. The darkness powered one is probably not too much of an issue either way. Critical weakness to material is probably going to screw us a lot if we do one of those. Like, I don't really take its critical weakness if I'm already taking like immunity to something else. So that'd be fine. Again, like, I can take damage in holy places. I'm not sure how much that makes a difference. Oh, it does make some difference. I don't know how much time I'm going to be like standing around in holy places, to be fair. So I'm like, I could take damage in holy places. It's definitely an option. Like, if we had like forbidden steel, which seems to do a big bunch, and then we also made ourselves take damage in holy places, we're actually below average. That does put us below average, technically. Now, I don't know how bad doing all that actually is, but it does put us below the average, which is better than being above the average. Technically, it would also allow us to take another advantage, maybe, if we want to just stay like about the average. It's just so hard. So hard to say. I'm very worried about the material, though. Very worried. It could screw us. There's always the potential of like doing a material to screw you massively if you're like stuck with that material for a while and it's like, but I can't use it. Yeah, I don't think a phobia is a good idea. I don't think a low tolerance is a good idea. I'm not sure about the during the night in dungeons. The dark one's not bad. Being above average isn't really noticeable unless you're at the extreme end. I mean, fair, but it is going to make a pretty big difference. Like if you're in like the middle of the average, that's going to be 2 times as much, like effectively. Like I would assume, because it's going to be like 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, just like it's going to be like there and then like half and then 0.3. I think below average seems like it would make a like significantly less difference than being above average would. Because the fact that it goes all the way to 3 and then it goes to 0.3, so you're losing 0.7 down, but then 3 up. So it seems like this range here is pretty much like an exponential curve, which is kind of an issue, because like here's, I guess, where 2 would be. Just depends. It does depend, but I'm like, we could easily not have those and just be fine. So we're not like all the way up into the massive red section. Like maybe it's okay just to do that. I feel like any amount that we do here is probably going to help us overall. Some quest events are level restricted, so having a low multiplier is handy if a player is trying to speedrun the main quest. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, that does make sense. Well, we're not also trying to speedrun those. I'm not sure it matters much either way. Like, we might just be okay with like that. I just don't know, really. I don't know. We're restricting most types of weapon except for the ones that we expect to use. We're restricting one type of shield. I don't know what type of shield we'll end up using, so I can't restrict any others until I really know that. I just don't know. Again, like, it does seem fine to be damaged in a holy place. Is that doing a lot, though? It's doing like a little bit. Like, could that screw us if we have to go to a holy place for a while? I don't know if we will have to go to a holy place for a while, but maybe. I don't know how much I'm going to screw myself by doing all of this, but like, we're not too far above. We're less than 2 times. We're probably looking like a 1.7 or something, maybe. We might be okay. Don't feel sheepish about keeping notes. This game doesn't do a great job of informing you when a particular quest is part of an extended chain of events. Good to know. I guess we need the note file open then. We will have a note file and we'll leave that there. Now I can take notes. Why not? I guess we can probably close this now. I think we've learned everything we need to from that. We might be okay. We might be okay. I'm just so indecisive because, of course, like, once you've made the decisions, it can definitely screw you going forward. But, like, we might be okay. I'm worried about a personality stat, but, like, we might be okay. Is it bad that we have such a low personality stat again? It did screw us a lot last time. But, like, but it apparently affects, like, NPCs and stuff. Is that going to cause any issues? I don't know. Is that reputation going to completely screw us because I changed that a little? I don't know. I'm not sure. But sometimes you just make decisions and you see how it goes. You know, you see how it goes. Does it go incredibly poorly? Maybe. Maybe it does. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's a great decision. It can bite you on the arse in this game. Etiquette is one of those handy skills and you'll end up dealing with a lot of nobles. So you're saying that my reputation should not be negative toward the nobility? Or maybe I'll put this back to 0. An etiquette can be handy. But like, having a low personality just seems fun. I just really want the underworld to like me because I thought it would be funny if the underworld likes me. But yeah, maybe we'll leave those at 0. Asker, we can have a low personality. Who needs high personality? I think we're probably fine. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating your character's background? You will be able to adjust starting attributes and skills within the character sheet, or choose your character's career path by answering 12 important career decisions that will influence your character background. Okay. Interesting. There's not like an option of doing a lot of things. So you have to either answer questions or automatically generating a thing and then be able to adjust certain attributes. There's not an option of just like select a thing yourself. You have to either automatically generate it or generate it via questions. Fascinating, my friends. Fascinating. I don't know what the better option is there. I really close the thing down. I don't know. How much does it matter? It might. I don't know. It might matter. It might not. I don't know. Because how's it going to automatically generate it? Based on what? Based on what in particular? I'm not sure. Answering 12 important career decisions does also sound interesting. So I was like, pick this one. Am I still allowed to adjust the things after the fact? Or am I stuck if I pick that one with whatever it gives me? Because that might make that better. The questions are fun. Auto-gen is an RNG event you can keep re-rolling. So I can re-roll this one more if I want to go that one. The questions are apparently fun. I mean, I like fun. You have a certain degree of training with short-bladed weapons. What thieving skills have you been studying the longest? Dodging? What motivates you into a life of adventure? Fame, fun, knowledge, helping others, and riches. Oh, the first two were obvious. These ones, fun? What does fun do? I don't know what fun does, but it sounds like the fun option. Your preferred criminal method is cat burglary, pickpocketing, smuggling, mugging, swindling, and bank robbing. Bank robbing, you say? God damn. Your answers also provide boosts or penalties to your starting skills. The only issue is now I don't really know what all these actually refer to. Mugging. It's like to mug people. Given your choice of reward, you would most likely choose 200 gold pieces, an interesting book, a silver staff, an ebony dagger, a ruby, or an amulet. An ebony dagger. One of the most important survivor skills you picked up was how to mend simple wounds, boss people around, fight with a knife, ingratiate yourself, or haggle with merchants. Mending wounds does not sound bad, but also fighting with a knife. After I just like the dagger thing, fight with a knife. You're an active child. Sneakier than anyone else your age, faster than anyone else your age, a better climber, a better brawler, a better swimmer. Sneakier. You can get most of the things you want by stealing from rich nobles, established temples, scholar types, and diversified merchants. I mean, you can get a lot of money from stealing from rich nobles, but I mean, diversified merchants, you get a lot of stuff, a lot of unique stuff from that. Sounds like an interesting option. The one skill you could not work without must be lockpicking, pickpocketing, dodging, stealthy movement, climbing, and backstabbing. Dodging. As a child, your nickname was Rabbit, Guppy, Quicksilver, Scrapper, and Monkey. Well, I think I already know the answer. It's Rat. So where's the option of Rat? None of these are Rat. Oh, the option of Rat. You bastards. Is a rabbit similar to a rat? Quicksilver's interesting. Scrapper feels fine. Monkey? I don't really know what a lot of these really determine right now. I'm not sure. But Quicksilver. I don't know what Quicksilver would do. So maybe Scrapper? What god, if any, do you worship? Day. I worship the god Day. This one right here. You know? Arcade birth and death god. Sounds fun. Zenithar, god of commerce. The nickname's a small boost, Quicksilver's speed. I kind of figured it would be, but I'm like, I know it has the word quick in it, but I'm like, does it really make a lot of sense for Quicksilver? I don't know. Mara, the mother goddess, Julianus, god of logic, Debella, goddess of beauty, Akatosh, god of time, Stendar, god of mercy, and Kanareth, goddess of air. I mean, I kind of like Arcade, though. Arcade does seem kind of fun. Let's go Arcade. Your frail health as a child has made you less resistant to poisons, easily tired, less resistant to disease, and less resistant to magic. I'm already decently resistant to magic, so I'm like, Oh, which of these is more of a problem right now? Poison or disease? I can't get the magic, but I'm like, I feel like it could be a bit worrying, even if we do have a magic thing. Easily tired, I'm also not sure about. Is poison or disease going to be more of a problem right now? Oh, that depends a lot. That depends a lot. Like, diseases I've seen, like, they can be very bad. Like, in arena, diseases were, like, extremely bad. You need to make sure you had a way to deal with disease instantly if you got diseased. Maybe poisons? Some hard decisions you're giving me here now, game. Sure. Your potential changes as follows. Unchanged, 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 unchanged. Thanks for that. that didn't really do much. All right, now it's time for names. I wonder if you can do the special characters in this one. I don't know if you will be able to. Well, I can copy it from the file. Let's see if I can actually write in the name the way that the name is actually, like, spelt for once. You won't let me get to my desktop, bastard. Elder Scrolls characters thing. No, you closed the file as I was clicking it. Can I just, like, copy this in? Oh, I forgot I haven't updated this in there. Can we copy paste? Ah, we can't control V. Damn! Disease can kill you when you fast travel, sort of like radiation damage in the original Fallout. Yeah. Disease was very bad in the last game, since I was like, I'm not sure I like the idea of disease. So no, I'm not allowed to write that, so I'll have to do it manually. How many characters do we have? That's quite a lot, actually. We might not do the full name for once. Because most of the time we have to avoid it because we don't have enough. So the name of this character is Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Yay, we can fit the full thing! Woo! We can actually keep the middle name for once, because most of the time we have to remove that. Like, last time we had to, like, shorten the first name, because it wasn't even, like, fitting. But yes, we have Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Okay, choose your face. Those are faces. Ooh, very face. Wow, such face. The epitome of the concept of faces. I guess that one, sure. Okay, so what have we got here? So we can re-roll this as well. So we've gained 3 to our personality. We've gained 10 to our agility, which is kind of fun. No intelligence has really been gained. The willpower's gone up by 3. Our speed's gone up by 8, and our luck's gone up by 2. Is that a good roll? It's a decent roll because like the 2 stats that I care about most have gone up by a lot. So it's not a bad roll in any sense. Like here, it's not a bad roll having that. Is this base Daggerfall, the Unity port? This is the Unity port, because otherwise I could not download the no nudity mod. It also allows the game to actually be in full screen. Technically, you can basically tell that it's a Unity one because I'm here and the game's not like over to the side like it is for all the other games that we've played so far. Yeah, because otherwise I would have a thing behind me and the game would be in like a square to the side of me. It's decent. It's definitely decent. We've gained quite a bit in strength. We've gained like the max in agility. Like, sure, we haven't really gained anything in intelligence. Not really much in like the willpower or personality. We don't really care much about that. Nothing in endurance is not like really the most ideal though, right? Then we have the option of increasing things up ourselves. I don't know. I don't know like the best sort of like rolls here are going to necessarily be. Because like, how low is that? We've got a 2, 8, 3, 0, 10, 3, 0, then like a 7, I think that is. Overall, that does seem maybe a bit below average. It's below average, doesn't seem like the most ideal, right? But I can also save the roll and load the roll and stuff like that as well, which is interesting. I don't know. Should I re-roll? Like, if we've already got the max on the stat that I want the most, we'll have to probably re-roll a while until we get that again and just hope for the best. But it does feel a little below average right now. Hard to say. See, we have like 12 points and we can like, we can get this up to 75. Oh, we can get up to 80. Oh, we can get up to 85. It's like, it's good having 85 in our 2 like primary like sort of like stats we're looking for here, but then it's like, could we get something better if we re-roll on like the other ones? Maybe. Definitely a chance we get something better. It might take a while. Why are we seeing that re-rolling over and over again, right? Yeah. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Is that like saving? All of it is. It's not doing anything when I click over though. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Uncertain. This does seem pretty good though. A higher magic resist would always course be better. 2 is plus 3. Again, no hit points or healing rate and stuff like that because we didn't get any in endurance. Maybe we try some rerolls and just hope for the best. Okay, how's that? Low agility, high some other ones. Yeah, I spent way too long rerolling this game. You can get the sweet roll, which becomes a running joke in all later games. Yeah, fair. How's that? 5. That's 5, 10, 7, 5, 0, 8, 7, 0. It's not too bad. It's very low on agility, though. Okay, how's that one? That's nothing in strength. So that is 0, 3, 1, 10, 0, 6, 8, 7. I don't think that one's a good one. How's that? Decent strength, decent agility. Endurance has gone pretty high this time. Personality has fixed itself a bit. Luck's decently high. So what are we looking at there? 7, 3, 2, math. 7 again, yeah, 7. 7, 8, 8, 5. That is above average for like most of those. We have less on like this as well though. What about that? 78. I think I prefer a little bit higher than that. That one's awful. Okay. 5, 5, 4, like an 8, 1, 10, 1, 3. I don't like that. You always save a roll you like and go back to if you get frustrated by your roll. Like, yeah. But my issue was I couldn't tell if the save button was even doing anything. 72, 59. Like, if I push load right now. Yeah, it is loading back. Okay, good. It's just because there's no indication that it actually did anything. I'm not certain. But we still have the default one at the beginning, which was pretty good. But let's see if we can get something better than that. Don't think I like that one. Ooh, don't like that one. That one's kind of awful. There's 2 10s at the bottom, but not really the most ideal. It just works, Dave. Trust the process. Understandable. Also, maybe I should move myself over here. Then we can actually see all of the rolls that I'm looking at. Okay. It's not bad. That's what? 10, 1, 10, 4, which I don't like that. 0, 9, 3, 9. Not super bad. I want a higher agility. Like, if it doesn't have a high agility, I'm basically ignoring it. It's got barely points, not so bad agility. 66, 55. Not great. 82. If I can get like a good endurance, I'll take that as well. I don't care too much about like the bottom 3 if they're not like super high. Same with like intelligence. I would potentially like a decent endurance while getting like as high a strength and agility as possible, really. It's 5 strength. Almost max agility. That's pretty good. Endurance has only gone up by 3. That's a 5, 4, 6, 9, 3, 7, 3, 8. Again, not a bad option. That's bad agility. That's bad agility. Fairly decent agility. Pretty good strength. Endurance is pretty high. Luck is base. It's not looking too bad. Now, of course, we'd have to spend like the points to get you back up to like the 85, and then you don't have enough to get you to the 85, so you just get to an 80. At the max sort of thing there. Like it's a good endurance and like a pretty good agility. I might save that one for now, and then we'll have a look. 83 with 73 up there. It's getting pretty good with a 14 there. Endurance is pretty high. I think that's just basically the same thing again, but better. Okay. Again, get that back to 85. Can we get you back? Yep, that's enough to get you to 85 as well. That's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Reduce those back down so I can see the numbers again. But so yeah, you've gotten 2 away from max. I think you're 2 away from max as well. So they're both getting like an 8 right now, which is not bad. You're getting a 5, which is average. You're getting an 8, which is good. You're getting a 7, which is good. Unfortunately, you're getting a nothing. So our personality is getting a nothing. Our speed's getting a 4, and our luck's getting a 3. So like the bottom 3 are really being screwed by this one. But like it's not bad in any way. It's definitely not bad. Well, that one isn't like changing any of the numbers. When it gets to 85. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's definitely savable. It depends. Like, it's high rolls on like basically everything up the top section. but then low rolls in the bottom 3, one of which is already our dump stat. Personality is going to be dead the entire game if we get a nothing in that right now. Like luck 53, it's better than the luck 50. I would like a luck above like a 55, but like it's not like necessary. The fact that the endurance is already at a 57 is like pretty decent. Though technically it would probably be better to immediately get that to a 60. Damn, I'd have to take a point off you. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I'd have to take a point off them to also do that. Maybe we keep re-rolling then. Maybe we just have to keep re-rolling, you know? Just keep re-rolling. Because ideally what I'm after right now, 85 strength, 85 agility, 60 endurance, don't really care about anything else. Like, that's kind of the goal right now. If I can get those, I don't care what else I really have. A highish luck would be alright. Again, personally, I don't care too much. If speed gets like nothing, then eh. Willpower and intelligence, they can stay low. It doesn't really matter. So I guess we'll keep going on the reroll train. It's not gonna be good enough. Not gonna be good enough. Nope. Nope. Decent, but not really. Nope. That's pretty high on that. Like, you're gonna require all of the points is the problem. So I can't really do that. Come on. 75 on that. 85. But I had to get the 52 endurance at the same time. Come on. Come on. Just watching those 3 stats and literally ignoring everything else right now. Give me something very high in these 3. All at once. 77, 83 to 57 to 66. That's bad for strength. It's bad for strength. It's not too bad. It's still very low on strength, though. I need a bit higher than that. I love the sound of the dice rolls. Good times. It's very bad. Not ideal. Not workable. Bad. Bad. No. Ooh. That's the 85 and the 60. Can you get 85 with that? No! No, 84! We're so close! We're so close! We were 1 point off of the exact thing I specified. Ah, you bastard! You bastard! So what do we actually got here? We've got like a decently high like strength. We've got a 5 in the intelligence, a 7 in the willpower, maxed out agility, which is very good. Maxed out endurance was very good. Decently high on the personality, maxed out speed, and decent on luck. Okay, it's 1 point off of what I wanted, but it is still very good. You can actually use a bit by taking away from one to add to another. I don't know if you can take away from any of the ones that aren't already being upped, though. So it doesn't seem to let you change any of those. 84. I just really want that 85 for the next plus on the damage, but I'm like, I can always get the 85 later on. I don't need the 85 right now. It's so close to the perfect thing I was after. It's so close. So close. Do I accept the very close? Or do I reroll again? Reroll again? Like, there's always the chance we get this, but even better. How do we know if we don't reroll again? How do we know? But at least if it's saved, then we can always go back to it if it fails. Okay, nope. What? No, I don't want that. I want a bit higher. Not good. Not good. Ooh. How does that compare to what we just had? I think all of these are lower, unfortunately, because like that's enough to get the 60. I don't think it's enough to get the 80 either. Nah, it's just a worse one. You can get strength to 85 as of level 2. That's not shabby. Speed is one of the god tier stats in Daggerfall. Yeah, like I think that one we got is probably fine. I think getting something better than that is definitely going to take a lot of effort rerolling. It might not be necessary. Yeah. I don't think we're getting anything close to that. I think we just accept this. Because, like, it's good. We've got, like, a bunch of maxed from, like, the base there, which is, it's helpful. Like, we maxed, like, 3 just on luck alone, which that's nice. And we have a 7 in one, we got a 5 in another, we got a 6 in another, we got a 4. So it's like, there's nothing that's really going below average at all. Everything's good there. Which is why it seems like it's one of the best ones we got so far. So we're not going to get the 85 immediately, but we can easily get to there without too much effort. And it's vaguely fixed the personality a bit by giving us that 6, which is good. So I think we just accept that. Okay. So now add bonus rolls to things. 42, 42, 28, 19, 19, 18, 19, 13, 15, 15, 16, 13. Interesting. Just go very high on that short blade. What about these ones? Do you want to go higher on archery? Maybe. Depends if we really want to use them a lot. And we got these. I don't know. Medical, maybe? I can see the benefit of going like up on the medical. Helps with resting. Might be a decent bet going with that. Make our short blades better. Make our archery better. And make our medical better so that we can stay alive as good as possible. You know? Or then we can go restoration as the top one. But again, like, getting the short blade up does feel kind of useful. We might be able to survive more if we have good short blade. Not too bad. Yeah, it might be okay. Like, we're getting to pretty close to like the 50% on that, apparently. Yeah, like, I think that's good. We can easily grind probably most of these other ones up ourselves without too much issue with the bonuses here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. The other option is critical strike instead of archery. Just depends. How much do we expect to use archery? I don't know. I don't know how much I expect to use archery, but maybe. There are definitely situations where we want to use range things, so I think I'm going to say okay. Player's reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. You pick very high reflex, and the monster will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with the controls. Very low reflex means the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more cautious, thoughtful play style. Your guide will advance a little slower with the lower reflex setting, and will advance a little faster with the higher reflex setting. I mean, probably just average, man. Probably just average, like, eh. Alright, and then now we're here in this menu. We can see everything all at once. So an average reflex, some like decent like numbers in the skills, some pretty high like lovely attributes on the side. We might be okay. We might be okay with our lovely, lovely stats. Alright. I think we can finally push. Okay. The Elder Scrolls. Chapter 2, I assume? It kind of looks like 11. I hope it's easy if you use the modern hit scan games, you'll find. Yeah, I just felt like just go with like the normal because that's kind of what the game's like more expecting. Is my headset off? I'm kind of confused right now because I'm like, I don't actually have audio. Uriel Septim VII cannot repair what there we go, now I have audio. Why did my headset turn off? I'm not sure I need the audio. I can't even make out what's being said at this point. Let me fix my model position as well. Yes to whatever you just said. I don't know if I just skipped that. I may have just skipped that. High seat. Hello, whoever you are.
Excuse the gloom.
I don't know when my headset turned off. It was fine in the beginning.
But none may know of this meeting.
Okay. So none may know of this.
The nature of my trouble is darker still.
Okay.
Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle.
Understandable.
He was as loyal
that's your emperor.
subject,
Yay.
ally, and friend.
Ah, a friend you there.
As you are.
I'm a friend? Hell yeah.
I did grieve for him. But his spirit does not rest.
Okay.
With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge.
Well, that doesn't seem great.
I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed.
Okay.
Perhaps you can find the answer.
Maybe I can, or maybe I won't bother.
Close the marble jaws of Oblivion, bringing peace to his soul.
I've got to do so many things with Oblivion recently.
I ask this as your emperor.
And I accept this as your... whatever I'm called.
As your friend.
Agent, I guess. And friend, yes. How did we become friends again?
One lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall.
Alright. You want the letter back?
It never arrived.
Oh, that seems like a problem.
The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature.
Sexy. You're saying the letter was sexy.
And destroy that letter.
I have to go and destroy a letter, okay.
I will be grateful.
Can I read the letter first, though?
Now, my champion, rest well this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
I will do! Goodbye to the fire, I guess. Did you think, how are we gonna leave the room? You put out the light. I can't see. I can't see. Anyway, you wake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat en route to Daggerfall when a storm of supernatural strength boiled over the Iliac Bay like a malefic creature. Your boat was destroyed, but you managed to swim through the churning water to a promontory rock. I don't even know what that word means, but yes. There you found a cave and escaped the fury of the storm. You only just lit a small fire when a mudslide sealed you within. Your fear of being buried alive calmed when you saw the corridor leading out of the cavern. Perhaps there is a way out of this cave after all. Once free of the cave, you can begin the Emperor's quest. Time for viewing this update tutorial. It will teach you the basics of gameplay. Make sure to take notes on the info it presents. Do you want to use the tutorial? Yeah, sure, why not? Page 1. The very first thing you want to do is check your keybinds. Press escape and click on controls. The most important one for now are your movement WSD and your swing weapon mouse 1 by default. Attacking may involve holding the swing weapon button down and moving the mouse. Or clicking the swing weapon button. Or holding it down. This can be changed in the advanced section of the control screen. Make sure your binds are acceptable and another message will appear in 10 seconds. Okay. Well. Things. Stuff. Yes. Control things. Yes, so many controls of so many options and things. So WASD, turn right is, right and left apparently. We have on right now. Float up and float down, once again on page up and page down. Kind of annoying, but yeah, I've gotten used to it at this point. Control slide, shift to run. Cast spell is backspace, interesting. Recast spell is Q, abort spell is E. Ready weapon is Z. That's, I think, a different button than what's been some other times, but sure, fine. Swing weapon is currently on mouse 1, switch hand is H. Status is I, character screen is F6. Inventory is F5, then F6. Promontory, a natural feature which juts out from the surrounding area, be it a hill overlooking a valley or a cliff overlooking a beach. Good to know. Rest is R, makes sense. Seal mode is F1, grab mode is F2, info mode is F3, and talk mode is F4. Yes, however, stealing is much more important than talking. Activate center object, animate cursor. Those ones probably not super useful. Logbook and automap. I mean, most of this is probably fine. We have hold swing or vanilla swing. I don't know. They're all options, you know. F9 is quick save. That's not the greatest button when F9's also like my start recording button and stuff like that, but it's fine. And then escape for escape. Yep. I mean, it's probably okay, honestly. I can probably deal with that. I can always change them later. Sensitivity is a bit low, though. Anything I can do about that right now? Was that inside the advanced one? Yes. Maybe increase that by a little. Weirdly floaty. It's not actually the speed's the issue, it's the floatiness is kind of an issue here. You don't know anything else about that, do you? Oh, mouse looks smoothing. Yes, that's the problem. Ah, yes, much better. I'm like, why are you smoothing my motion? Now press F6 to open your inventory. Equip any armor available to you and the best weapon you have. Best weapon refers to a weapon that your character is skilled in and or is a very strong material, elven and dwarven. Without those two advantages, you will almost never hit enemies. Especially in 15 seconds, press note end tutorial. Okay, sure. So F6. I probably want to change that though, honestly. Elven Tanto, Elven Longsword, and Ebony Dagger. Obviously the Ebony Dagger. Yes, I will take the Ebony Dagger. I assume we probably don't have much else. We apparently do have a spellbook though. Cool. Nothing in this. We have a talk. Cool. You don't own a wagon. I mean, it makes sense I don't own a wagon. I don't know how I own a wagon inside this cave after all, you're not just on a ship and stuff, but yes. Cool. I got a dagger. I got a dagger. Look at me with a dagger. I got a dagger. I got a dagger. 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 Fall. A equipping weapon requires a short delay. When it's ready, press Z to bring it out. You can also use your fist if your hand-hand skill is high. It is not. Practice some attacks with the swing weapon button. I mean, I was already doing that. But again, it's still the same, like, kind of horrible control scheme for this. Oops, F6. Check the condition of that dagger. It might not be in great shape, and it's best to save it in reserve for enemies which cannot be affected by normal weapons. But dagger! But dagger! What do I push to check the condition? Oh, it's down there. Its condition is new. It's got good condition. Yeah, it's about everything's new. My pants and my shirt are also fine. Yeah. It's got like a decent condition to it. It's 5 to something. 2 to 9, 5 to 10. It's not like it's like massively better. Okay, we'll equip that too. Nice. Press R to rest when you need to regain health, stamina, or magicka. Those indicators are at the bottom left of the screen. You don't need to rest right now, but remember it for later. Yes, a fair point. They're currently being slightly blocked by my speakers. And then on screen it's being slightly blocked by B, but it's fine. Characters with magic available can also try casting spells, though enemies will often resist your spells. Press backspace to open your spellbook. If you're a spellcaster, double-click on spell to ready it. Some spells require a target, and others are cast automatically on yourself. If it's a target spell, use left mouse click to cast it after it's ready. Use Q to re-relay spells that you cast before, so you can rapid-fire spells if needed. Yes. Very fair point. Do I have anything? Oh, there are things in here. Shock, Chameleon, Slow Fall. No healing spell, though, unfortunately. Healing would definitely be better. Just waiting for the next one. If you haven't saved the game yet, do it now. Press escape and click on the save game. The quick save button to find and controls advance. It's something you can also use to save. Yes, fair. Okay. Why did that open that menu? Okay. Save game. Save me from my sins. It's the classic name. I can't call it something else. Like, it has to be save me from my sins, you know? Like, can't be anything else. Next one. Next, please. Next. 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 There we go. Your first step to escape this cave is to exit this room. Go down the hallway opposite the campfire. After the turn, you'll find a door resembling a brick wall. Click on the door, open it. Beyond, you will see a small room with a rat and a treasure pile on an altar. Click on the treasure pile will open the inventory. You will see the treasure pile's contents on the right side of the inventory screen. With the remove option highlighted, click on the items to grab them for yourself. You can also loot enemy corpses after killing them, but the rat will have no treasure. Okay, sure. Wanna. Run! Click. Secret door. It's very convenient that we just happen to be in a place that has a secret door. No, they mentioned a rats! The rat instantly died! Oops. Okay, so we have money, I guess was what was in there. Fair. I hear more creatures. More creatures. Stealth. Nothing around the corner. Stealth. Where are you? I can... Bat! Batman! Giant Bat has died. Continue through the dungeon. You can choose to fight or escape from the enemies. You'll need weapons made of strong materials to hit some monsters. The upcoming imp monster can't be hurt with iron weapons. You need steel or stronger to hurt it. Your fist will also work when you need high hand-to-hand skill before it will succeed. There. Yes, no treasure. I'm still hearing more noises, though. Page 9. Some monsters are stronger than you. You can escape from them without consequence. If an enemy is giving you a lot of trouble, run away and leave it behind. You don't get experience from killing enemies, so a strong enemy gives no more reward than a weak one. That's a very fair point and good to know. So I guess I should always run away from... Ow! Everything. Ow! Some objects can be clicked on. In the main hall of this dungeon, you will find a throne and a lever next to it. When you see the lever, click on it to raise the throne like an elevator. Other dungeons will have objects with more effects, such as wheels and secret switches. To escape this dungeon, you need to look for a dark stone archway set into a wall about the same height as you. When you click on it, you will exit the dungeon and enter the outdoors. The next place will appear at that time. Okay, there you go. Alvo. Okay, that kind of hurt a little. Run! Ow! Okay, we got it. We killed it. That's fine. You don't know wagon. I'm aware I don't know wagon. Does that matter? Give me the gold. Okay, this is great. What's in there? More gold. Sure. Love gold. Love all the gold. Gold is just great, you know? Gold is great. Okay. This is fine. Now, I think our only issue is I think our health is currently basically empty. That's probably fine, right? Maybe there are enemies nearby. I'm like, maybe we should rest, but I'm like, no, we're not allowed to rest right here. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Hello? Rat! Whew. Rat still has no treasure, though. Anything else inside the room? No. Can I rest? Yes. Heal me, please. I don't like the idea of a completely empty health bar. Good. Apparently, my jump skill increased. Nice. All right, save again now, please. Thank you. Good. Let's also read the other one. If a PDF of the game manual came with this version that's handy to glance over for spell info and the like, it was an 80-something page booklet in the box back in the day. It's probably within the Steam page, I imagine. Or they might have included it with Daggerfall Unity as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a manual in there. Manual! There's also a reference card, apparently. How many pages does this have? Where's it even list page count again? I'm gonna open this program a lot. It's a very big pages. Very low quality text. Yes, the Daggerfall user guide, the credits, the table of content, the introduction, the history of the land, the getting started page, the selected character things, the choose character abilities. Oh yeah, there's the description of what all the skills did. I looked that up on the wiki instead. Yes, that's a lot of how to play the game. That is definitely a lot of pages. Oh, okay, 97. It says 97 pages. So what's the reference card instead? What are you? I guess this is just like a quicker one. Yeah, it's just 4 pages. That's like, it has technical difficulties and hotkeys and stuff. Okay. That makes sense, sure. If we need to at any point, I guess we can look that up. Can you let me close it? I'm pushing the X button. Thank you. All right, sure. We definitely do have the manual if we need to reference the manual. That is important to know. Did I just hear a door open? I think I just heard a door open. Where was that ahead of where we are? Was that behind where we were? Okay, that goes down. Don't hear more noises. Maybe like fire over this way though. This goes up. Okay. I don't know. Do we want to go up or down right now? What's our priority of direction? I guess. Oh. Ow! It's a person! I don't think I can hit them from this angle. Crap. Spirit. Stab. Hell yeah, Archer, hell yeah. A helm, you say? Yes. That the greaves, you say? Yes. A pauldron, you say? Yes. The flail, I'm not gonna equip that. Cool, thanks. Love that. Rat! Murder the rat! Okay, still no treasure from rats. Damn these rats. Carry more treasure, rats. Carry more treasure. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I still don't know if we want to go down or up, though. Okay. I don't know if that's like a way out, but they mentioned a throne, though. Ooh. This is a big room. This room might be important. Careful! Alright, we got the skeleton warrior down. You don't have a wagon. I'm aware! Stop telling me about this! Oh no, I don't have like wagons, man. You don't have to keep telling me I don't have wagons. I'm perfectly aware that I do not possess a wagon. You don't have to keep rubbing it in my face, you know? Alright, well I guess we can try this door then. What are you? You a bear or a wolf or something? I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, you are a grizzly bear. I was kind of uncertain, like, because based on the size, I was like, it's not really like a bear size, but it looks like a lot like a bear. So it was indeed a bear. So I guess there was just a bear over there. All right. I guess we found the bare necessities and your strive. The bare necessities. You can tell that I don't know most of the words and things. Okay, we killed the thief. What do you have, thief? You have leather boots and chain boots. Why do you have 2 separate types of boots? I mean, okay, sure. I'm gonna equip that. Why not? Right pauldron, because we were missing that. We've already equipped leather greaves, I think. Let's put them back over there then. Okay, because that's, yeah, +3, and I assume it's also +3. Yes, left pauldron I think is what we're already wearing. Okay, and there's another seal flail. I don't know if I want to like be keeping a lot of this to sell right now, or if it's just going to be like giving me too much weight if I pick up all of it. I don't know. That's kind of creepy. No, I don't know that song. No. Yeah, it's very fair. Yeah, the bare necessities, that's how a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Thank you. Yeah, of course you don't know the song. But yeah, there seems to be someone who's been a little beheaded and stuck on a pike. Called... I like the song, but the issue is I always forget the lyrics. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, I'm glad we came back down here to check, because it was just a tiny room like that. Jump. Ooh, our health is low again, and we should actually rest. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to click stop. That was a complete accident. Yeah, just need to get back into the arena mindset of saving all the time and constantly resting. Because Battlespire did put us in a different mindset, because it was working a bit differently. Jump. Like I said, I'm still technically using Battlespire tactics right now by doing constant crouch jumping. Jump. You a door? You are a door. You look kind of suspicious. I thought you might be. Bats! Alright. Do you have any treasure? No. The bats disappoint me a lot. Like, come on, dude. Bats and rats have treasure. Anyone inside this room? Apparently not. Do. We have a staircase up here. Rats! These rats are massive, though. Like, why are the rats? This dog has nothing to fear from you. Grab. Info mode. There's nothing to fear from me, but I don't remember how to actually do that, but sure. Well, maybe it would say it in the thing, right? They're rodents of unusual size. They really are. So I tried steal, grab, info. I assume talk's not the thing. Is there still like one for picklock? I'm not really seeing anything to be specified for that. I don't know then. Oh man. Well, that worked, I guess. Just hit it. Okay, so then we'll go down here. We already checked that room, so I guess we're just heading back this way for now. We came in from that way. We can open this door. There's a person in the room! Oh god! It goes up that way, okay. Person! Ow! I'm gonna stab you in your shins. Nymphair. I guess I'll take your Nymphair then. Leather thing, a leather curious, leather greaves. Okay, well I don't think we're wearing one of those, so sure. No, I didn't mean to equip those. I meant the greaves. Thank you. This is very armor. I think the pants right now are kind of ruining the aesthetic, honestly. Why did the pants come out so far? This doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay, sure. You go in there then. Okay, so you are a helm with +3. My current one's already +3, it's fine then. And then there's a battle axe. Fair. Yeah, pants always get in the way. I know, right? Why does anyone ever wear pants? Ah! There's a second person here! Stab me in the shins! Alright, what do you got for me, bud? Got some chain boots, that's what I'm already wearing. A chain cuirass. I mean, sure, I guess. What are you? 3, and then, yeah, 6. Might as well. It's worth it. Anything else here? Steel Tanto, Steel Daikatana, Iron Broadsword. Yeah, but I need all that stuff. There's nothing in this room. Okay, fair. Oh, I'm permanently crouched down on the ground, just like running around with a dagger. This is why they call me the rat. It's the entire reason why the middle name of this character is Un-Ratta. I am the rat. You may think the giant rats around here are rats. No, I am the true rat. The rat who will stab you in the ankles. Okay, so that's where the throne is. That's apparently, I guess, the way we leave, according to what it said. So we can look around more before then. Open. Hello. More gold. I will take more gold. Definitely, I will take more gold. Jump, 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 jump. I feel so quick running like this as well. I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. Fear the rat. Fear the rat. All will fear the rat. Hello? Who's inside here? Ah! Big person! Hey, Orc. Orc, you were a little painful, not gonna lie. Ow. Wow, you have a lot of skulls in here. Good for you, bud. Having a lot of skulls and stuff. Sure, why not? Also, nothing I like about being in the Unity version in Steam is I can actually take screenshots now. That was something we never could do during the previous one, so I always had to use an external program. Open. There's an enemy in the room. I don't think they've spotted us yet. Backstab! Hell yeah! Stealth. Ooh, a map. This parchment shows the location of the ruins of Morford Manor. You recorded on your map. Good to know. Oh, just a bunch of leather stuff, but I don't need those. Is there anything inside? There may be a corpse inside. Oh yes, there's a corpse inside. Does that make sense? There is a corpse inside? And the bats! I have no health! I have no health. No, I just need to buy it. Yes, that does make sense. I don't know why I'm going slightly German right now. Okay, we can go down there. Is there anywhere I can hide quickly to get a rest, though? By here? No. I would like my health back, please. How about down here? Yes, good. Health, please. Health. There are enemies nearby. Oh, of course there is. Okay, there's a rat in that room. Rat! Okay, we've defeated the rat. Continue healing, please. Heal, heal, heal. Good. Good. I'm still healing. I'm still hearing more rats, though. I should probably be using the quick save, actually, but it's fine. There's apparently more rats somewhere, which is good to know. Anyone in here? Yes! The answer was very much yes! Stab! Stab! Okay. We're good for now. We're definitely good for now. From your thing is happening. Yeah, you're fine. You're on almost new now. Let's have the Tanto. I don't remember the other button was. H. There you go. You can change to a different weapon if we want to. That one feels very slow compared to like the niceness of this. Because it's like they're grunting when they're using that one. I guess they are also on the current one. But they're definitely more so on this one. Okay, so we have this as well. Is there anything else we wanted to do in there? Another control I wanted? Oh yeah, I was considering changing the inventory one, actually. Yeah, because I'm pretty used to at this point using, 1. Alpha 1, apparently. It's called Alpha 1? Why is that called Alpha 1? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like using 1 for inventory, because I find that a lot easier, because it's right where I'm already pushing. Down! Down! Were you here before? Oh, Jesus! I am impressed we can climb up that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we were before. Okay, so it loops around, but yeah, I did not think that would be climbable, but apparently we can just go straight up it. Cool! We are very talented at that, apparently. Alright, is that everything in these sections? Was there another section down here? There is a door. Uh-oh. We saved the rest of the spell. They're too high in here. Okay, maybe I should get up. I don't think it's working. Okay, fair. We need to change weapon. There we go. Imp died. Okay. We need to treat this as if we were the Witcher. We have our monster-killing weapon and our non-monster-killing weapon. I'm gonna need some more health, though. Throwing over is also optional if you want to Spider-Man your way up instead. Hell yeah. But I am no Spider-Man. I am the rat. Seems like there's something behind there. Is there not a secret here? Interesting. Because I thought there was something behind there. How get secret book? No? Push over here and open door. Hell yeah. Okay, steel mace. And some casual pants. I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing casual pants. The concept of casual pants, you say. Alright, so I guess we got that. I can also stand the demonic ritual. Omnus Deus Maximus. There we go. I have now cast an evil and dark spell on myself. Okay, so there's another room over here. Open. Is that original room again? I think it is, isn't it? I'm assuming it's not just another copy of this exact same design of room, but who knows? Looks like the door's open, so I think we're just back to there now. Okay. So have we checked everywhere then? So we went through this section, but I'm still hearing more enemies. That was very loud. Are you below? Hey, enemy, where are you? Oh. Ooh. I was not expecting the map to look like that. Cool. Ooh, you can put notes on it, too. Ooh. I'm glad I pushed the map button. That is a very cool mapping system. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. What is that? What is that? Why is there something there? I don't know. There apparently is. That's where we started and we went through that way. This is a lot more useful than the maps we've had in the last, like, 2 games. So yeah, we went up there. We've gone through a lot of that section. We've definitely gone to there. I don't know what that symbol means, though. Should I have another look in there? Where do you get to there from? It's just up there and around the corner, I guess? Okay. No. Zoom, zoom. Is that like in here? Yeah, map system in this game is extremely detailed. Never before and never again will this be the norm. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we are right beside that shape. Just you? Just the light? Is that just the symbol for there was a light here? Perhaps? I am uncertain. Can I hit it? Don't think so. Okay. Cool. It's not like anything below it or anything. I don't think so. Okay. I'm still hearing enemies though, and I have literally no idea where they are, but I guess good for them. Oh, why is this door closed? Did I close that at some point? I don't know. It's potentially, it's highly possible. So that raises up that whole thing. Understood. I probably should have been standing on it first. That would have made more sense. Jump, jump, jump. Didn't have to jump right for this. Okay. Put a thing. Sit on throne. Yes. Yes, my subjects. Worship the... Oh, okay, I guess we're here. Worship the day. Let's, fine. I'll continue forward. Open. I seem to hear you open the door, like, towards yourself instead of, like, pushing it in. What's down this giant tunnel? Oh, a dead guy again. So that means we've already been here. Okay. I heard a door. You were just testing it to make sure the machinery functioned before using itself. Perfectly reasonable. Yeah, exactly. That was my thoughts exactly. That's why I was like, I wanted to see how it would happen because I'm used to getting caught inside objects in these games. So I'm like, I kind of want to make sure how it's working. Where's the way I just came up from? I think it was here. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dogs with great and humble speed. Good for them, I suppose. Good for them. Rat! Also, save versus spell mage. Yo? Is there an invisible enemy? Oh, I heard a ting. There might be. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Flee, 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 flee. Open. Alright, some enemies in this room. Click. Oh, so you're fighting them. Okay, fair. Ow. Kill imp with that. Switch back to this one. Murder the giant bats. Murder. What? Murder. The regular sized rat. It's kind of interesting though, because like they call it a giant bat, but they consider that's normal size for a rat. Rats are typically this big, I guess. Yeah, it's not a notable size for a rat to be. That does seem a little concerning. What would a giant rat look like if regular rats are that size then? Is that the way out? That might be. I'm still hearing more noises though. Where am I hearing this noise from? Maybe the other way around, potentially. Jump, 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 jump. Still hearing creepy noises. Is that the invisible enemy? Maybe. Could be. Jump, 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 rat. Okay, so this is where the rat was. Where you going? Don't run away from me. Okay. Another door over here. Skeleton! Careful. Swing. 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 What? You are not perishing, are you? There we go. That was a strong skeleton. Okay, so nothing in there. Jump, jump, jump. Is this where I came from? No, I guess that's forward. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Thing on ceiling. Understood. Jump, 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 jump. Head noise again. Ah! There's a person in here. Be stabbed! Be stabbed! Okay, we've murdered another thief. This is helpful. And a chain. Good, yes, over there again. However, you can barely see it because of the color of... No, thank you. Okay, so this is like a torture chamber. Cool. Ah, that's nice, like rolly thing. Oh, cool, 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 cool. That skeleton is the equivalent of the frost throw on the way up to High Hrothgar in Skyrim. Unprepared players get taken down. Amazing. Oh, crap. Speaking of skeletons. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, okay, we have very low on health. This is not good. I've got to play very carefully here because he could probably kill me in one hit. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, a potion recipe. An iron tanta and an iron katana. Okay, fair. That was dangerous. That was very dangerous. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, please. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Thank you. Thank you for healing me, please. Your short blade skill has improved. Oh, yeah. But we just fought a skeleton. Why is there already a skeleton still here anyway? Who's in the cage? Okay, I guess there was a skeleton. In the skeleton. Was that 2 skeletons and just the one like coffin there? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? Maybe, or did he just like leave an imprint of his own skeleton beneath him? Very fascinating. Jump, jump. Are we still in pilfering mode? Yes. Okay, fair. We're just leaving now? Oops, I didn't even change that. Push map. Ew, look at all of the fun things. Which other room was in before where it looked like there was an exit? It was definitely one of them. Because you're where skeleton guy was. It was before that. Run. No, no. I just feel so fast right now. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. This room. That looked potentially promising. Pick button. Hours pass barely. The world of Daggerfall is immense and generally can't be traveled in real time. Open the travel map, normally by pressing V. The region that you are in is highlighted in red. Click on that region and you can get a focused map. Click find and type in Daggerfall. For now, keep the travel settings on cautiously and inns. These settings will ensure you arrive in the morning. You do not want to arrive in Daggerfall City at night. Okay. Interesting. So we want cautiously and inns. Ooh. I'm at dungeons, temples, towns, homes. Okay, that's said to do a search thing. How do we do the search thing again? I wasn't listening. Okay, so Toulouse and Glen Points. Daggerfall, there it is. Daggerfall. Okay. Find place. Interesting. No, I don't. So we have dungeons and temples and homes and towns and things. It said cautiously and like inns and stuff, and now I don't even know. What are we referring to here? God, there's a lot of things around here though. That place and all of there's so many places. Tunoth and the Howling Griffin pub and Ark Hope. Wow, it's really hard to actually like line these up on these tiny little dots. What? Chester Walk. My sensitivity is way too high for this. Newcroft. The Beaver and Dungeon Lodge. The Devil's Hedgehog Inn. Yes. Oh, here it is. Cautiously and inns. So you can change that to a camp out and stuff like that. But yes, you just be like, oh yes, cautious and that. So that's how that works. You're very close to Gothway Gardens. Ah. Good to know. You can also transport via ship or on foot. Interesting. Available gold 507, costs 5 to do that. Good to know. Is there anything else like around here though that I can do before I leave? It's very nighttime and quite spooky. Apparently it said something about firewood. I don't know what it was about, but yes. Cool. Jump, 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 just right out into the wilderness. Ew. There's the sound of birds. I apparently hit the collision of that tree even though the tree turned. Makes perfect sense. Ew. We've now changed the music apparently, I guess by going a bit further. Look how far that goes though. Oh my god. Such terrain, such areas, such adventure. But there's probably basically nothing doing out here right now, so yeah, should probably just travel. Give me that one. Yes, on foot, in, cautious, probably fine, sure. Send me over there. You're entering Gothway Garden. You're not wrong. I am now in Gothway Garden. Someone calls out, come in! Where am I though? Who are you? Uh-huh. Well, I don't know where I'm going or anything, except yes. Where is Zoon? The general store, the guild, where's the general store? Sure. And I'm trying to get to the first class supply store. Sure. You gotta go southeast of here, unless I'm mistaken. Okay. Goodbye. Southeast. That direction. So this is apparently water. Oh. I'm sinking! Sinking! It's not very deep water, but still water. Do. Okay, well that's an inn. Presumably. Okay, we got like some signs that are completely useless because no one's written any words on them. I would recommend maybe in future consider writing words. Yeah, maybe consider writing words. It does seem very night right now. Maybe we should go in here. Hello. I would like to have a room. What one? It's quite a lot. No, it's already one. I was like, that was a lot of money. I was like, okay, 4 gold pieces. Good. Yes. Do I have the room now? Eight hours. You wake up. I do. You're not wrong about that. Beds. The bed looks a little small, not gonna lie. Just considering the size that I am right now, I'm like, that's a really tiny bed in this massive room. Like, Can I travel indoors? That makes sense. I was actually trying to put away my weapon though. Yes. Ooh, berries. Oil and parchment. I do not care. Look at you. And a pine branch. What are the things people are keeping inside this room? Hey guys! Is this daytime now? It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. The lights are off. It's still very dark. There's a pig. Oh my god, there's a pig. Oh my god, there's another pig. Oh my god, there's even more pigs. So many pigs. Ike. Alright, well, we found a whole bunch of pigs, so I mean, sure, why not? I've completely lost where I was going while trying to look for, you know, the store. You were not successful. I'm gonna try to steal from him. I was trying to steal from him. Oops. I forgot I was still in steal mode. General store, that one. Go north, no east, no, not too far to the south. North, no east, no, not too far from the southeast. You are not very helpful, dude. You are not very helpful. So it's still more southeast. Intriguing. Oh my god, more animals. Yes, very animals. Do. Jump. Is any of these looking like a thing? Water. I think I was just frozen, probably. That would make the most sense. Jump. A wagon. More of a cart thing. But just give. So we can stop complaining about them not having a wagon thing. Hello, store. Have you seen a store anywhere? I'm looking for a store. Thank you. Sometimes I don't know, and some people will tell you any directions to get you to go away. That's fair. It's apparently there. It is south of us. Understood. Oh, I like how it lights up all the stores in that sort of color. Fair. Okay, so it was south. Do you wish to straight in the city gardens? No. Jump. What did I do? Is it because I tried to steal something from someone that was an accident? It was an accident! Stop. It's a little bit further that way. Keep running. Which one is it? It's this one, I think. Okay. Is it this building? Look at this building. Rusty relics lie wherever they were last tossed. All the way show the cracks and chips of shoddy workmanship. A mouse scampers over your feet before burrowing into a nearby sack. Yo. Don't mind me, I am very short. I totally just permanently crashed. I'm just very short. We can compare items, we can talk, we can sell things. I was mostly here to sell things because I was like, can you have that? And like this, and like that, and like this. Because I can't use any of this stuff. So I feel like it's better just to sell the stuff. I'll give the price I only offer to my closest friends and family. The market value of that is much less, but I think I can give you 209 gold. Sure. Cool. Thank you for this. That was helpful, because that got a lot of things out of my inventory. Do you want a pair of pants? I have a pair of pants. I don't know if I have any ingredients and stuff. Okay. I swear there was some other random things I picked up at some point, but I don't seem to be in any of these menus right now. Okay. Thanks for that, bud. I'll take a screenshot of you to remember who you were. What was your name? Smuggling is a nasty word, isn't it? I'm proud to say I need some legally ambiguous stuff brought to a place where some elements will welcome it, and others, the law specifically would not. Interested? Yes. Grand! Here's the scheme, Angelica. I didn't tell you my name. How did you know my name? I have a little side business exporting Quaestoville to Woodsley Hall, but my regular agents are being watched by the King's Guard. If you can get the Quaestoville into Woodsley Hall, to a place called the Ash House Residence, my client Bella Dolda Hawkston will give you the 152 gold pieces I mentioned. Don't talk to any lawman while you have the Quaestoville, and don't fail to get to the Ash House Residence in 37 days, or I'll make it my life business to destroy your reputation with the government, the underworld, and anyone else I can think of. But I'm sure you won't fail me. Good luck, my child. Make Uthi Wur Ashford proud. Okay. So you want to get Quaestoville to Woodsley Hall. They're being watched by King's Guards. If you can get to Quaestoville into a place. If you can get the Quaestoville into Woodsley Hall to a place called the. So I've got to go into Woodsley Hall, get the Quaestoville, and then take it to a place called Ash House Residence. Okay. Let's just get it into the hall to a place. The wording of this is very confusing. Can we get rid of that? That's not helpful right now. Get the Quaesto, there's no R, Ville, into Woodsley Hall to a place called the Ash House. No, there's double H. Ash House Residence. Okay. Thank you. Sure. Is that in this town or is that somewhere else? I don't know. Okay. Halt! Woodsley Hall will be a small town or settlement, sort of like this town. It's Gothway Gardens with various residents inside. Okay, so Woodsley Hall is a town. And I gotta get Ash residents inside that. Now, should I be murdering this guy or just running away from him? Hey! Go away! Go away! Go away! You see the city watch? I do! Go away! He's telling me to halt, but all he's doing is swinging an axe at me. That doesn't feel like halting, dude. That doesn't feel like halting. Jump. Escape, 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 escape. You will never find me! You will never find— Ow, I hit a build like crap. Flee, 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 flee. You cannot escape my amazing skills. Jump, 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 jump. I suppose I am decently recognizable as the only person like sprint, like jump, crouching. How does someone even sprint while crouching and jumping? That seems insane. I don't know if he's gonna lose me though. I feel like he's just gonna try to follow me the entire time. I'll try and backseat, but I figure things like the quest target structure isn't readily apparent to new players. Fair. Touch, touch, touch. Okay, 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 okay. Careful, careful. Does he still know where I am? I don't know. He might. He very much might. I feel like I've used a lot of my fatigue in the constant running away. Careful. I am not being chased by the city guard. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never even seen a city guard. What's a city guard? What's even a city? I've never been in a city before. What are you talking? Anyway, goodbye. No. It's not building them that way. Okay. No, there's anything I need in this town right now. Apparently some guilds over in random places. Apparently one of them's right over there. I guess that's what I just saw. Jump, 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 jump. What are you? Your temple? Hello? Guten Tag? Hello? Yo? No, I can join, or I can get a quest from you. Oh, you have a quest? You have another quest? Well met, stranger, says that person. All right, fair, but you have a quest for me. So what quest do you have? You're not a member of the resolution of Zen Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. However, you seem honest enough. I'll tell you what, a house over in Eastbridge is being haunted by some sort of undead. We need someone to exercise the spirit to do this, and it may change how we feel about you. So I can go and exercise an undead in a house in Eastbridge. I mean, I can. I could probably go do that. Now, do I know how to exercise undead? I can stab it in the face with a knife. Is that gonna work here, guys? Or do you need something more special? Because it is kind of an important question there. It is kind of an important question. So, house. That's not the one. House. I missed the wrong case. House in Eastbridge is haunted. Yes. If the haunt is too tough for you to handle yourself to do anything stupid, go to the Woodcroft residence. Okay, Woodcroft. Woodcroft residence in Eastbridge is haunted. Okay. Thank you. I've gained another quest. Everyone has given quests to the rat. Just whacking the relevant coaster undead will cause an exorcism. Fair. You know, I'd really expect an exorcism would be something a bit more specific than that, but apparently it's not necessary. I didn't mean to rest. V. Okay. So I guess we gotta find these places now. So, Eastbridge. Okay. Yes. Cool. Cautious. Inns. Food. Foot/horse, not food. Foot/horse. Sure, let's go to Eastbridge because it's closer. Alright. So, Woodcroft residence in Eastbridge. Jump, 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 jump. It's in nighttime again, though. Well, people are out, though. Yo, I need to find something. What's it gonna be under? You can find people, things, and work. Just like, I assume it's like a house, so it's probably like a general? There we go. So I need to find the Woodcroft residence. I'll close it up here. Just go southwest with a bit of a walk. Thank you. So southwest with a bit of a walk. Not like marked my map already, is it? No. So it could just be any of these houses. Uh-oh. This'll be fine. I probably just have to ask a bunch more people. By the Archdruid, just what I need. What? Okay, fair. Wood resident thing. I don't think I want to tell you where to find the Woodcroft residence. Jump. Info. Not again, not again, not again! Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Oh god, there's a lot. Oh. I'm here to get rid of a ghost, guys. I'm here to get rid of a ghost. It's fine. It's fine, perfectly fine. Can I like do like look info thing? No, it's just a residence. That's fine. I can go inside. Anything to get me away from the stupid guards right now is fine. Where is person? Someone said I could enter. I didn't find a person inside. Oh, okay, sure. Yo, you. Where at Woodcroft? I don't want to say it twice. Okay. Yeah, you don't give direction to people talking about it. Yeah, sure, fair. I don't care either. All right. So we were going like southwest, I think, but I kind of got a bit distracted when being chased by all of the guys. Jump, 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 jump. I don't know if there's a way I'm gonna be able to tell. So it's residence and residence and residence and residence. But I'm like, how do I know what one is the thing I need? Yeah. Is any of them gonna tell me it's the right one? You better be good, I'm busy. I need to know where this place is. You're not very helpful. Halt! 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 That's Daggerfall, kids. It's fine. No one's telling me anything is also the problem. Everything just says residence. I don't know. Hey, you think you can tell me where I can find the place to haunt? Yeah, no, I think maybe not. Jump, 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 jump. You can't see anything. Jump, jump, jump. Well, everything else is kind of bad right now, but I guess that looks rather well. Again, is any of these going to tell me it's the right one if I click on it? Or are they all just going to say residence? Because no one's telling me the location anymore, and it's not exactly very helpful. Yo, Fliz, I just need to know where the thing is. Great. No one's being helpful at all. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Can't ask the water thing for it. Alright, Angelica, you have 1 minute of my time. Why does everyone know my name? They have no clue. Oh, great. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Residence. Please, anyone give me a direction. I'm completely lost at this point. Great. Crap. You, would you object to a tip for dealing with the guards? I would definitely appreciate a tip. Sure, you want to go right here. You can see the walker on map. Thank you! I didn't mean to say it twice, but he apparently said it's on my map. Okay. Apparently it's that. So it's a blue building? Alright, apparently I was looking for a blue thing. Fair. Whew, whew. Jump. We went way too south for the location we're actually trying to head to. Which is not the most ideal. Not the most ideal. Okay, how close are we now? Still a bunch more buildings away. Okay, fair. That it? Nope. Residence. Is that it? That's the temple. No, probably the temple is also right there. Fair. The building is very basic. You can climb up a building and climb down the other side. They'll be stuck on the far side of the structure. Interesting. How do I climb a building? Is there a climb button? Don't know. If it wasn't overhang, you won't be able to get to the roof. Understood. There's a guy. Crap. Temple. This says temple. This is all the right location. Just walk into the wall and keep pressing forward. No. Crap. I don't think we're in the great time right now. With the guy right behind me. So, is it just a temple you want me to go into? Because this seems to be the building it was pointing to. But it's a temple. Ale. You see Baba, whatever. I can make a donation. Cool. Hello. You can cure my disease. I can buy spells from you. I despise your kind, just go away. Well, screw you too, then. Ooh, training. Cool. Hello. Why would I help a complete stranger as best you want with your reputation? Oh, man. Well, you look sinister. Daedra summoning? Well met, stranger. Daedra summoning, you say? I'm gonna say Eastbridge physics, apparently, but okay, cool. Ew. Who are you? Mr. Brand Present. Okay. But Daedra summoning? Ew. What an interesting individual you are. Okay. Can I rest inside this building right now? No. Fair. I am low on health, though. Ooh, who are you? Ah, make spells. Oh, members only. Me help you. Ha! You have a quest. Cool. I'm still trying to figure out my first quest right now. I guess goodbye, people. This doesn't seem like it's the right building. Okay. I feel like that kind of, unless that's the Woodcroft residence. I'm kind of uncertain of which one they're referring to. It could be it was like this one. Someone says come in. Hello? Are you oh crap. That was the way out. Are you haunted? Are you a haunted building? I am looking for some place that is haunted. I haven't run into a person inside this building, but someone did tell me to come in. That is kind of suspicious. It might not be this building. Let me check some of the other ones around here. Unless they lied to me and put it on my map. Woodcroft residence! It was this one, okay. So there's an undead somewhere in here. Okay. I can hear it. Ooh, okay. In life, I built this house. What right did the living have to interrupt my deathly dreams? Okay, you make a fair point, but also, I was paid to try and... Ow. I was not expecting that to kill me so quickly. Oops. I probably should have saved when I entered the building. Ah! I don't know when the last time I saved was. That's kind of a problem. I should have saved when I entered the town, at the very least. Oops. Where was my last save? Yeah, that's still in the dungeon, isn't it? Oops. Oops. Do. Up, please. Do. This is quite early in the dungeon as well, before we went upstairs. It happens. Yeah. I knew my health was like decently low, but I wasn't expecting it to take me out that quickly, so I wasn't super worried yet. Think. Yeah, I know, it's still like an invisible enemy at the spectrum. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, got you still. Kill the imp. Kill the rats. Kill you. Thank you. I take the stuff, thank you. Gotta change back over to the other modes. I guess we can go back up and murder the other guys again. Jump, 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 jumpity, 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 jump, jump. Yeah, that was like a wraith or something. That was a much stronger undead than I was expecting to run into in that house there. Swat, swat, swat. Careful. Yeah, you're dead, bud. Give me. No, I did not mean to click that. You can keep that. Alright, nothing. Jump, jump, jump. Now the problem is we didn't have any of those quests. All those quests that we were focusing so heavily on trying to get, we didn't have them. Jump, 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 jump. You a person I like stabbed in the back last time. You very much may have. Alright, there's the skeleton warrior. Yeah. Ow! That hurts! There we go. What do you have on you? Yeah, you had a potion recipe and some other stuff. Fair. To be fair, we did end up going to a town and selling all the stuff anyway. Maybe I could have carried more things with me. Doesn't matter though. Alright, I think that was basically everything we did. Blackwold doesn't care what level you are, so you can get quests to fight things which will kill you with minimal effort. Fair! Jump, jump, jump. I was very worried when I saw them, like, that's a wraith. So that seems like a bit much of a threat right now. Those are usually pretty hard, like later in level things. I should have stuck with the original quest. The original quest probably would have gone better. And a click. Yes, it's a men's sword. Yes. Okay, good. No, resting fully healed. What if I'll see any monsters or anything? No. Okay, fair. The Daggerfall. I guess send me back there again, on foot, cautiously, sure. There we go. Ooh, we're back. I guess now the guards are gonna be pissed at me now because of that. That's vaguely helpful. I'm falling into the water. No. The building is locked! How dare they lock their buildings? Oh, my friend. General store, the first class supply store. I don't think I want to tell you where the first class supply store is. Well, screw you too, bud. I did tell me the major skill is. Well, I just want to go down there then. So basically exactly southeast. That way. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Also again, while we're here, save. Okay. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. I'm not crouched. Okay, much better. Always must remain crouched. It's important, you know. It's important. Yeah, do I even need to ask people though if it already like puts them on the map as like a certain color? I can always just go to a building that is that color and then I'll just like know if it's a store or not. Is that you? It was you. Jumpy, 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 jump, jump, jump. It's a general store. Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in the shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item within. Fun. No, 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 no. Hello, my friends. How are you? Sell. You can once again take, not my arrows. You can once again take all of these items, please. Because I have no need for any of them. I'll offer you the absolute maximum I can without losing my shirt. Here's 191 gold. That's less than what I got last time. Okay, I mean, it's less than what I got last time, though, from an entirely different person, so, I mean, okay. No. Crap, got caught. Well, so long, my friend. What if the other guy was who gave me the quest? Oh, might. Let's go save. Jump, jumpity, 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 jump, 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 jumpity, jumpity, jump, 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 jump. More. Jump, 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 jumperoo, jumperoo, jumpity, jumpity, jump, a 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 jump. Let's do relax, yada yada yada. Yo, hey bud. Did I do anything last time when he actually asked me to do the thing? I don't remember. I just like sold things and then afterwards he was like, hey, it's a thing. Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk to him now. Okay, I guess he doesn't have a quest for me this time. Goodbye quests. We no longer have any quest of any variety. There. Hey, yeah, I want a quest. Work things? It doesn't mean I can really ask anything, though. Fair. Yes, I have a lot of options right now. Alright, goodbye then. I don't have anything to say to you. Wood. I also have no idea where I'm supposed to be going for the main quest right now. Somewhere to do something. I was supposed to go burn a letter and, I guess figure out what's going on with the king, dude. I think those were my goals. I don't know where I would find any of these things, though. But yes. They are my goal. How do? I don't know. But yes. Why do you have a spike? Why do you guys just have a spike in the middle of what I assume is water? But it could also be solid. It's kind of unclear because it doesn't move. Stealth. Stealth. Seems like you can stealth and jump at the same time, technically. So you go like stealth. Jump, jump, jump. Much slower if you're actually pushing the stealth button. Oh, I don't really know where to go right now. We can go to there. North, north, jumpity, 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 jump. There's another thing there. Side in front of that one. Residence. Very residence. The resolution of Zen. Hello. Guten Tag. But. Sorry, wrong button. But. Quest. Yes. Nah, it's haunted by a different type of undead in a different place. House Everin, Cathdale is haunted by some sort of undead. We need someone to exorcise the spirit. Sure. Okay, Hearth Slave resident in Cathdale. Hearth Slave residence in Cathdale is haunted. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Finds Cathdale. That is very far. Okay, sure. Cathdale. Yes, sure. That's fine. Gonna cost 35 as well. Sure, send me over to Cathdale. Why not? You're approached by a young page who smiles in recognition and does not ask your name before he hands you a letter addressed to you. To all of your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. Okay. I have a potion recipe. I don't know how I use that, but we also have a letter. Brasinia Lady Magnuson. Okay. Interesting. Use the potion recipe. I cannot use that. I can use the letter, I assume. There we go. Okay. Dear Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Yes. I forgot about the Iliac Bay thing. Yeah. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnuson, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, so discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at an inn. The Nave and Dungeon in Ashton Hall of Daggerfall. The Nave and Dungeon in Ashton Hall of Daggerfall. For a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I expect you as soon as possible. Yours sincerely, Brisenia Lady Magnuson. Never a bad idea to drop a save before interacting with someone in an inn or whatever who may give a quest. Some will do nasty things like teleport you or curse you with a revenant who comes after you every night for 100 nights or so. Good to know. Good to know. That doesn't sound great. Oh, okay. So, and in the Nave and Dungeon in Ashton Hall. So they're going to be in the Nave and Dungeon in Ashton Hall. I think I saw that. So I saw something like that. Okay. The Nave and Dungeon in Ashton Hall. My only issue is, how far away is that if I've got to get there within a month? I don't know. Important NPC. Okay. Okay, cool. Give me a save, please. So now it is time to once again find a building. I don't know how I'm gonna find the building, but maybe. I guess dialogue for now. It's a general store. Hey, do you happen to know where I can find the Harsley residence? Freaking dog, I was banging stuff. What have you done for me lately? Yeah, but you know what the thing is? Listen, I ain't got time for this. Why don't you? Did you know what this is? Alright, goodbye then. These people aren't very helpful. They're just incredibly racist. That's the only person that's out. Yo, do you know what this place is? Why would I want you to know? Because I can deal with the undeads. You know what this is? Yeah, do you know where it... Yeah, you know where it is, but you won't tell me. You search the location on your map, just type in the city and you'll get an idea. Sometimes the target isn't even in the same kingdom or province. Fair. General. You told me to kiss off. Somewhere that way northeast. Finally, a single person gives a description. I have no idea which of these buildings actually going to be, though. Okay, sure. I'll go that way. And hope you weren't lying to me. Looks like a store, then. Info mode. The Adventurer's Blade. Okay. Do. Just a random residence. Hello? Does anyone know where the place is? I need to find the place, and I'm hoping you didn't lie to me. Background music, such happy nostalgia. Indeed. I actually went straight inside. Hello, the thirsty giant. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. I did not mean to enter the building, so goodbye. Do you know where I can find the hustler? Yeah, but hustler though. Do you know where I can find the hustler? You're all very useful. Extremely useful. Just a random residence. Just a random residence. I will find this place and hopefully survive. How can I help you, stranger? Hustler. Go east of here. Okay. It was nearby here. I'll show you on the map. Thank you. I'm glad I asked twice by accident. It was there. God damn it. It was right beside the thirsty shop. That was east, I believe. Yep. East and a little bit south. Ugh, it was near the building I was just at. Grr. How dare you all do that to me? Okay. It's that one. Finally. Alright, so where's your door? Was it on that other side and I already missed it? Maybe. Not here, okay, good. Save before I enter this time. Okay. Someone calls out, come in. I've heard there's an undead somewhere lurking around the premises. It's me, your undead exterminator. Are you okay? There's apparently, you need something? Well, I'm here for the undead. I'm assuming it's over in that room, though. Is there anyone else? It's a zombie! In life I built this house, but right to the living half to interrupt my deathly dreams. Fair. I'm a little bit more okay with a zombie than I am like a wraith, so maybe this will actually be killable. Careful. Ow. Well, that is a lot of damage, though. Hey, I killed the zombie. Woo! Does that mean I have to go back to the exact place I came from, though, to get the reward? That feels like it could be a very big pain in the ass. I killed the zombie. Okay. Bye. Killed the zombie, though. So long. Which way are we out? This one? Yep, there you go. I guess I did it. I just had to kill the zombie. Woo. The Naven Dungeon in Ashton Hall. Ashton Hall. That's over there. Okay. Send me to Ashton Hall then. So apparently I have to get there quickly, so I guess we'll go there quickly. Alright. Now, of course, I've got to find the new location inside this place again. Oh, it's right there. Well, that was convenient. Literally the first place I looked at. Who am I here to see? Hello? Ah, thank you for responding to my letter, Angelica. I am Lady Brisiana. Brisiana? Maybe Brisiana. I am Lady Brisiana. Let me bring you to date on affairs. I don't want to have an affair right now. I'm not even married. The spectre of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word, vengeance. He's Batman! Oh my god, it's Batman again! That is the only current word I have ever heard him utter. Yeah, he's definitely Batman. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. You are certain to be attacked by his legion of ghosts. But considering I just fought a ghost before, not really looking forward to being attacked by legions of ghosts right now. It'll be probably more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus to find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. Okay. Major powers of the Bay. Sentinel, Wayrest. Apparently I put that in the middle of the word. Wayrest. And Daggerfall may be good places to start searching for those who wronged King Lysandus, aka Batman. There we go. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. Okay. Check if letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall. Okay. I guess we technically have done this now, but we need to go back to the people that we actually spoke to get the reward for that. Okay. Yes, I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised. My life is in danger. Understandable. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck and watch your back, Angelica. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Good. We did good work. Yes, good work. Hey, does anyone in this place have a quest for me? I'd love a quest right now. Maybe I should save though first. Save. You have a quest? That's food and drink stuff, yeah. Do you have a quest? Oh, there's a quest. Quest! Racist. Quest? Okay. Quest? I don't think anyone wants to quest me. Goodbye. You have nothing else to say? Yeah, no, alright. I guess I'm leaving then. Okay, well, we learned some things. Apparently, the major powers of the base Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start searching unless you've wronged King Lysandus, aka Batman. I don't know what to do with that information, but sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got a building. Alright, I guess we can head back to where we were before. Oh, God. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There's one of the ones around the section. Stockdale, rip something. No, missed it. Night, Shire. Is that Gothway? Gothway. Good. Gothway, please. Map. Okay, the resolution of Zen. North. Jump, 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 jump. Yes, I'm going to navigate this way the entire time. Why do you ask? Enter. Hello, hello, hello. I did quest. So excited to play Zeb. This will look good for you when I speak with the Temple Hierarchs. Thank you. I can get another quest though. What's the next quest? Blessing upon you, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Even though you are a heathen and I do not patronize our temple, I'm a heathen. I am Dunasteer Wick Croft. So you're looking to curry favor with the resolution of Zen, deliver this holy water to Greenhouse Orchard within 40 days, and I can speak well of you. The font can be confusing. It's the Iliac Bay. The Iliac Bay. Understood. Okay. Nah. It is your loss. Ask not for the favor of this temple anytime soon. I just said no to that. I'm like, Just want to know what the next thing you asked me to do was. I'm like, I can't be bothered. At least I did it. At least I did it. Woo. Woo. Now where the hell am I going? I don't blame no. Somewhere. So is there a place called Castle Daggerfall? Daggerfall. Do you wish to travel to Daggerfall and Daggerfall? So there's a place called Daggerfall inside of Daggerfall? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. We've got a lot of other places to go as well. Cambria. The way rest area. Let's go into Iliac Bay on purpose. If so, cheeky, keep going. I looked at the word and I'm like, that's probably the word lilac, and then chose to say lilac anyway. Daggerfall City is the capital of the Kingdom of Daggerfall. I mean, it makes sense, but I always just go to Daggerfall and Daggerfall. There's a lot of places there. Deserts. Okay, very interesting. So that's way rest is over there. Okay. Send me to Daggerfall. Why not? Yeah, I want to go Daggerfall. Sounds like a great place to go. Daggerfall and Daggerfall. Page 12. Find a town person nearby. Press F4 to set your mode to dialogue and then click on the person. You'll enter conversation window. You can use the window to ask for direction to places. If a person is unfriendly or doesn't know, find another peasant. I love that you're going to find another peasant. This person's not good enough. Find me another peasant. Once the person tells you what direction the building is in, you can keep repeating the request until they mark it on your map. This is very important for finding locations easily in a landscape like this one. There. What am I looking for? What am I looking for inside said city? I don't know. I guess we are. Daggerfall. Daggerfall is beset by famine. Wasting food is punishable by flogging. King Gothard. Understood. Cool. Sure. I don't want to be flogged, but okay. I don't know what I'm looking for, but ooh, there's a lot of options. Pawn shops and weaponsmiths and local temples and taverns and armorers and many other things. I don't know. Locations, you know, just locations. The Thirsty Muskrat. I was just trying to click on it, but apparently it decided to send me inside. I guess I was a bit too close. Oh, general store. The quality retail store. And it's the King's Ferry. My son tried this game when he was 14. He said, "This is what you did for fun?" I said, "That and your mother." Oh, hell yeah. Page 13. The conversation window also has options for finding people and asking for news, including for local quests as work. Look at the top left corner of the conversation window when it's open to see the different topics you can ask about. Okay, I mean, I've already done that, but yes, fair. That's why I'm not even bothering talking to someone. I'm just trying to find places in the city. But oh yes, work. There's nothing here though. It's just empty. But yes, I can find locations. I don't know if I need any locations right now, but yes. I mean, go find like a weaponsmith or something maybe. Quality equipment store. Jump, jump, Page 14. If you gain treasure in the Sign Dungeon, you'll want to sell it. I did. A pawn shop is most useful for this, though general stores and armorsmiths can also buy some kind of goods. So I guess I go to pawn shops for that, more so than the other ones. Okay, fair. Find one such store somewhere in town. You can ask peasants for directions. I know it's just peasants every time. For directions to them, or press F3 to change to info mode and click on the buildings to learn what they are from a distance. Which is what I've been doing right now. General stores open at 6 a.m. Pawn shops and armorsmiths open later. Check the current time in game, usually the I key. That's how I did that. Okay. If the store is still closed, press the rest button to loiter, not rest, until they open. Note that if you loiter right now, the next door message will appear immediately. Fair. Okay. So what's the time? It's 10. I'm also healthy. Thank you for telling me I'm healthy. Where's your door? This one all the way around. Steady shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber hold the shop wares. The items are sound and functional, but a little more than that. Page 15. Most characters want to join at least one guild. As you rise in rank in a guild, you get more benefits. To rise in rank, you must improve skills the guild cares about and perform quests on a regular basis to improve your reputation with them. All spellcasters should join the Mages Guild. 5-type characters can join the Fighters Guild and a Knightly Order. You also pick a temple to join. You can only be a member of one temple and one knightly order. There are other hidden guilds in the game as well. Okay, good to know. I don't know what the best sort of guild for someone of my skills to join is, though. I need like a thieves guild. Yeah, my friend. Yes, I always forget I push a separate button to be able to talk to you. All we do is repairing right now. Damn. I don't have anything to sell. Okay. How much did it cost to repair this? 66 in one day, apparently. Okay. I don't think I need to, but good to know regardless. Where'd my weapon go? I'm in the wrong menu. Not ingredients, weapon, thank you. Page 16. The last task of all is to find a quest. Daggerfall's quests are radiant, choosing locations around you as places where things will happen. Doing quests for guilds will help you increase in rank with them, so they may be a priority for you. After you've joined the guild, find someone inside the guild building with the button Get Quest. Accept or reject the quest you were given. Rejecting a quest has no consequences. Okay. Many quests will send you to other towns. If they do, enter your journal, normally I, and click on the quest log entry about that quest. Oh, that's fair. Many times to automatically plan a travel to your quest destination. Oh, that's very good to know. Actually, that's normally L, actually. It says L. It's because of that font. I look at it as an I dot, but it's just an L. Just L to do that, yes. Okay, many times to automatically plan a travel to your quest destination, and otherwise you can open the travel screen and choose the location yourself. Okay, so I can use that to instantly go there. You can also find quests among random townspeople. Click on people in taverns who tend to have quests. You can also get them from shopkeepers with the talk button. Asking for any work can lead you to possible quest givers. Okay, cool. I guess we have this. Active quests. Yes, all these places. The 3 major powers of the Lilac, as I always love to say right now. Yeah, it's important to know. Yes, the 3 major powers of the Iliac Bay, which is like way less than Sentinel. I should start by speaking with the royal families. So yeah, I should go to the royal families of those fiefdoms. That's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I should probably write the bay actually in there. Major powers of the... I did not write that correctly at all. What is on the screen? There it is. There you go. I wrote it correctly. Okay, I guess I do have things. But yeah, so I have to join a guild. Where do I find a good guild for me to join, though? Let's go over there, I guess. This is the end of the tutorial. Daggerfall's game with many unique and intricate mechanics. So learn from other players about the game's quirks. You can also add mods to the game once you understand the best mechanics. Welcome to your new obsession. Okay, I love that. Welcome to your new obsession. Jump, jump, jump. This is pretty used merchandise. Oh, I'm going a little too north. Let's go a bit more south. The Fighters Guild. Maybe I can join the Fighters Guild. Currently closed though, apparently. For 11 to 23. It's definitely an option. Let's have a look at what the more south guild is then first. We're too far away. That's the Temple of Kianarith again. Okay, then we've got another one up there. It's the Flying Dragon we just clicked on. That's one too low, though. The Knights of the Dragon. The Knights of the Dragon does sound like a place I should join. I mean, hell yeah. No, that should be open soon, right? Yeah, it's very soon. You have to do thief things before you're contacted by the guild. Okay, so I have to do thiefy things. But the Knight of the Dragon does sound like a fun place to join. Residence. That's the vintage smith over there. This is a big ass town now. There's so many things in here. There's another guild down there. There's another one over that way. Okay. And that's presumably like the main place. Let's go click on that one then while we're waiting for the things to open. Residence. So many residences. That's the bargain bookstore. Ooh, have fun. Daggerfall's best equipment store. Oh my god. Pick 10 pockets or break into a store without using an open spell. I don't think I'm very good at pickpocketing right now, is the only issue. Hang on a second. There's 2 separate ones of the Knights of the Dragon. Interesting. You guys are really close to each other. Why do you have 2 separate, like, versions at the same time? The Feather and Goat. Okay. Jump. I am caught. Oh, I'm not staying in the water. How's there still water? There we go. And the water extends out a lot further than it visually does. That's good to know. So presumably I'm supposed to go to Castle Daggerfall. Open, please. Castle Daggerfall. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber, lest ye have a royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen, and above all, casting spells while within this wall. Do you agree with these terms? Ye. Yes. Damn it. No, I just go, ye. Okay, we've arrived. Hello? Guten Tag. Hello? Okay, and now we have some people. Guess we got some dialogue. Did you receive a letter? It's really too bad, Angelica. I have a special assignment that requires someone I trust, such as yourself. I would also need someone of greater skill in order to survive. Come back and visit me when you have improved your skills some more. Okay. I want to know about the letter thing, though. Just the letter thing? Yeah, Queen Albuki, King Gothard, and a battle mage and a knight, which I guess would all murder me a lot. Konnichiwa day. Hello. So I guess there's not really anything I can currently do at Castle Daggerfall. Understood. I guess we need to go find something else to do first. Okay. Sure. So either I have to get the Thieves Guild to notice me, senpai, or I can join the Knights of the Dragon, which do sound kind of cool. I think middle level is 4 to start the main quest. Great. Open. Okay, apparently that's a room inside the place. Open. Hail, peasant. I didn't talk to you. You apparently receive a house. I can just receive house. Cool. Ah, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, your reputation precedes you. The Knights of the Dragon always has room for a skillful knight of high moral standing. High moral standing. Yes. I humbly ask that you join our ranks. High me. Sorry, now that you've contacted Lady Brisiana, there won't be any danger of locking yourself out of the main quest. Good, that's helpful. High moral standing. Yes, I am a person of high moral standing. Then consider yourself one of the ranks of the proud, the Knights of the Dragon. You shall begin as an aspirant. Though your rank in the Knights of the Dragon is low, in Daggerfall our reputation will follow you. Do not be surprised when you learn that no Daggerfall innkeep will charge you for a room. It is an honor paid to all the Knights of the Dragon. Sure. If you ignore her envoy, you can end up failing the main quest before even starting it and being wanted. That sounds great. Okay. Do you have any, like, quests or anything for me, though? How do you do, mate? Yeah, no, I'm sure it's for profit. There's no way to say anything. Okay. Is there anyone else in here that can give me a quest? No, that was that one again. Hello? Quest? Receive armor. Ooh, I have a fine piece of armor for you. Uh-huh. Cool. A helm. Cool. How very interesting. I do like this helm, though. This one just looks cool. It is significantly worse, though. Can I receive more armor? No. And then I can get more armor if I get to a higher rank. But yeah, I figured the helmet was one of the worst things to a character, which is why I thought, let's replace the helmet. But this helmet does look cooler. Go horns! I love horn helmets, but sure, because it's fine. Sag. I also definitely need to get more of the things on the side since we only have a single talk right now. And nothing else. Don't know wagon. But I didn't click that. I clicked exit. Why does it keep insulting me about the wagon thing? Can I go to like the... Oh, here's the place. Do you have quests? Do you have any quests? It's always good to meet another member of the Knights of the Dragon. Yes, of course. Oh, you can tell me about a bunch of things. The Dark Brotherhood! 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 The Necromancers, the Underking, the Fighters Guild, the Order of the Lamp, the Order of Arcay. Oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things, but Dark Brotherhood, you say? Dark Brotherhood? I'd love to know about the Dark Brotherhood, you know. Fighters don't know. Okay, you don't know anything about the Dark Brotherhood. Damn! I want to learn about the Dark Brotherhood, though. Ooh, quest. The Knights of the Dragon has been betrayed by a perfidious Nightblade. Well, that better not be my brother Jaggerfell, that bastard. We have to track down the cowardly villain down and destroy her. Oh, it's a her. Okay, that's fine then. Yes, very good. The traitor is a Nightblade named Victona Hawkham, who has taken refuge in Castle Greenham to the northeast. If you have not returned in 12 days, your honor will be forfeit and another will take your place. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we have Victona Hawk Ham Evil Night. No, I missed put a B in there. Nightblades. In Castle Greenham. Okay. Castle Greenham. Good to know. That's a dragon member. I thought so. Glad to help. Yes, of course, yes. I don't care if you're a dragon. I'm not helping lots of you. Well, screw you, bud. At least everyone else is nice to me. Some people, am I right? Some people. Okay. So we have been told about a thing. So we need to get to Castle Greenham. Castle Greenham. It is apparently over there. Do you wish to travel there? I do wish to travel there. Yeah, cautious, stuff like that. Trip cost 0. How helpful. Paving stones ring underfoot. A loose paving stone nearby trips you. Oh man, how dare you. I was battling about old games not long ago. My son reminded me that 1985 was as far away from today as 1945 was in 85. I immediately felt like an elderly man. Yeah, the math checks out. Jump. Open. Okay, we've immediately got some guy coming towards us. Swing. Ow. Swing. Oh, missed it. There we go. Got the skeleton warrior down. Still short sword. I can probably use that. Might be able to use the iron wakizashi as well. Always prioritize gear I can actually use. Okay, and also save while we're here. As we are now in the Knights of the Dragon Order for the time being. I would love to be in the Dark Brotherhood, and that just sounds so much better. Ow. Spot isn't a treasure, but the room does. Apparently a white poppy. And I do need a white flower right now over in Sekiro, so that's very helpful. Yes, I'm just going to take that over to... Oh. Fuck. Oh, man. Open! Bastard. Other weapon. Open! Screw you. I seem to be struggling with the concept of doors recently. Definitely struggling with the concept of doors. Okay, go this way first. Bounce. Looks like an empty room. Understood. Alright. Forward or left? Forward might not be as big right now. Stab! Okay, we killed the giant bats. Of course, there's no treasure. They never do. Oh, this does seem big. Alright, fine. We'll have a look at the next side first. Stair. Jump. Goes further down with another bat. Ow, how dare you hit me? We just had a door open. Where? Could be down there. Could be through here. Okay, there's a slide down that way. It might go to the same area, so we'll take this way. Hello? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I received an invitation from the Dark Brother. We have to off 5 civilians or 15 guards. Ooh, so I should have murdered all of those guards. Ooh, a steel left pauldron. Steel greaves, yes, yes, yes. I can become incredibly steel. Fun. Again, the pants just look so stupid, though. There goes the pants, and I was like, yes, look, you look actually reasonable. And it's like, what's the point of pants? So any sort of pants I can get that, like, don't just look so unbelievably wrong with the entire outfit? Oh, no. But sure, we're getting some heavy armor right now, apparently. And then I got insta-mounted as I walked around the corner. Oops. That was a slight mistake. Yeah. Load save game. Load again. Oops. Did it. The orc guys are very strong. Hello again, bud. Give me those again. Yeah, those orc guys, they're not very nice. They hit me and then all my health go bye-bye. And I'm like, okay. I was using that health. Just make sure we have all the same rooms explored on the map. Just have to check it. There's nothing in there. There's the bat. Okay, then we went a bit this way, but we didn't get forward. Oh, there was another bat though. Be murdered. Thank you. Jump. We ran into another bat there before we went further down, didn't we? So we went there, and then we turned, and then we went this way. Can I rest until heal before I head down there, though? It might be a little smarter. My short blade skill is increased. Nice. Okay. Let's try all this again. Ow. Ooh. Okay, you're down. Nice. Greaves. Pauldron. Good. Don't need the other stuff. What do you got for me? Leather greaves, steel thing, a shield? I can see the logic of having a shield. And there's some gold. Okay. Big thing there. Sure. Alright, give me a save. Game saved. Thank you. Punch goes all the way in a circle. Such useful building design. Yes. What are the point of any of these tunnels? Ow! Well, that hurt. What do we got in here? Leather greaves. Don't really care about those. Oh, I forgot. Oh, apparently that bundles that. Okay, fair. I forgot. Didn't retake off my pants. There we go. Much better. Who needs pants anyway? Ooh, rat. Goodbye, rat. Let's heal in the room with the rat. Just gotta heal beside my fellow rat. My fellow rat. Jump. Down. Okay, I got a bat. God, I take so much damage from all these guys. Ooh, another one of you. Ah, goodbye health. What are you? +3. Okay, you're not a good helmet then. Fair. Well, that hurt a lot. Ow, that was only like one hit. You are healed. Good. There's a lot of direction to go right now. I'm hearing things. Save. Should probably be using the quick save button, but it's fine. Ow. At least you don't hit as hard as an orc. Speaking of, ow. That's not what we call ideal. Skeleton warrior just died. Yeah, that checks out. Great. Can we use that? No, we don't have the spell points to be able to cast any of our spells that we carry. That's not ideal. I can't get up there easily right now. I'm not in a good state right now. We fell in a pit trap. Climb. 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 Can I sleep? Okay, good. Oh, that was dangerous. Enemies. Yeah, hey, dude. Hey, orcs are a bloody problem. Can I stop bringing so many orcs? Because there's so many enemies, I'm not gonna have a chance to heal right now either. Careful. Careful. There we go. Got you down. Ah, loincloth. Is that wearable? Okay. The good news is you're at your squishiest right now. You only get stronger. Yes. Unlimited power will be mine. Eventually. Unlimited power is at a slight delay, unfortunately. We did request unlimited power, but they said it was currently out of stock. It'll be here within 14 business days. Rat. Ratty, 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 rats. Ratty, 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 rats. Rat, rat. Rat, 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 rat. Rat, rat, rat. Rat, 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 rat. Rat, rat, rats. Do I want to go back and fight the orc? Probably not. Go back up that way, because the orc was across there, yeah. Jump! Ow! Mistake! But maybe he'll have good gear, which is the reason why I still want to murder him anyway. He had crap gear. Damn it! All that effort for some crap gear. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Good. Good, 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 good heals. Like good heals, very much like good heals. Okay, okay. Go back to that one. We can probably get rid of some of this stuff. We can probably sell them when we make it back to some other place at some point. So let's keep it in steal mode for now, I think. Alright, it's good, good, good. I don't know where the Nightblade we're looking for in this place is going to be, though. But we're going to have to find him somewhere. Yeah, screw you, got stabbed. Okay. Open next one, but not be any bloody orcs in the room. Apparently no. Good. Stealth, 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 stealth. There's a rat in the pit. Bloody pit rats, am I right? I always run into pit rats. Just, they just love hanging out in pits, you know? Just love hanging out in pits. Unlimited, maybe not, but we can get moderately generous power into your hands by next week. Hell yeah! Orc! 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 Fee! I still have some health, though. It's over, Orc! I have the high ground! Ow! I still have the high ground! So we have a round shooter or a buckler. Round shoot's better, so I guess we'll keep that for now. Chain right pauldron. It's probably better than our leather one. So sure, give me a chain one. Iron greaves. What are we currently using? Steel greaves. No, our greaves are better than your greaves. Ha! Screw you, my friend. Yes, well, we're starting to look very knight-like right now. A lot of our stuff is like slightly different shades of grey than everything else, though. One might say we currently look 50 shades of grey. One might also not say that, though. One might also choose to not say that and choose to remain silent. Alright, give me a nice save. We are slowly getting stronger, Okay, we're hearing a bunch of noises and a door. I had a noise, so I saw them open immediately and instinctively, but no, nothing there. We're hearing a lot of doors open, but I don't know where they are. Skeleton! Ow. Orc, worse. That's worse than skeleton. Okay, we got him down. Careful of the orc. These orcs tend to give decent gear right now, which is why I keep focusing, trying to get them down. A steel right one. But I guess that's probably better than our current one. So sure. Hell yeah. Can I get some, like, steel? I don't own a wagon. I know. I don't own a wagon. You don't have to keep telling me. How do I get a wagon so the game stops telling me I don't own a wagon? It's so mean. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. No. So any of these doors open? The answer is no, so I can't even be near them. Jabbat has died. We got some noise in here. Yep, it's you. That's some serious damage right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, don't hit me, please. Oh, you are strong. Yep. Ah. Unfortunately, they were quite powerful. Okay, which direction did I just go on? I think it was up here. Yes, quite powerful. I need a way to heal. Gotta say, wasn't there a bat in this room? Okay, murder you. Careful, 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 careful. Ah, that hurts. Crap. Careful. Careful. Alright, we got you down. Apparently the giant bat also just died at the exact same time. Cool. I need a way to heal mid-combat. I really need like a healing spell or something. And enough mana to actually be able to use the thing. How do we just level up? Woo! Hey, yo-yo! Okay, what do we need to increase then? Well, we want the strength up immediately. That was one of our goals, so we need that 85. The question is, what else? What else? I don't know. Getting more endurance could be useful. More agility or even more strength could definitely be useful. I love just seeing class, the rat. Yes. Yes. Dark Elf the rat. Yep. Is there anything that 4 can get us? Like, 'cause it can get us the willpower up to 60. It's not showing me any of the numbers right now to know what it's doing for us. You know, in top, we want more spell power. Definitely an option. We can get our personality back to 20 at least, so that maybe we'll have less issues with constantly talking to people. Or alternatively, we get our luck up to 58. Yeah, who needs personality? Personality is useless. Okay. Yeah, affiliations. Knights of the Dragon for now. We can look at our skills in there. We're coming at 49% short blade. How nice. Miscellaneous ones as well. Yes. 9% etiquette. I have ever so slight etiquette, apparently. Okay. We can click in zones. Progress made to the next level, 0%. Region, account, loan, and loan due dates. Oh, that's helpful. You are healthy. Mildly. Definitely mildly healthy. That's probably good. Or do I want to just put more into strength now so I can get strength up to the next tier next time? That could be useful. Doing more damage is always very helpful. It gives us more fatigue as well, which we are using a lot of fatigue. Yeah, sure, why not? Because striking other skills have improved. Oh yeah, they have. I should change one of the buttons though. It's all those. What's the one I'm looking for? Character sheet. So I want to be able to access that one if I need to. So I'll put that on a button that I can actually push that isn't all the way on F5. Game saved. Did I click that correctly? No, I did not. I just named an entirely new save with an ever so slightly different title. Save on the actual save, please. Thank you. All right. Where are we going now that we apparently the amazing level 2? Oh, hell yeah. Can't access any of those. That's a noise I just heard. It does not unlock. It still does not unlock. Damn. Oh. Hell yeah. Apparently some ivory. Random buckler. I can't remember those other stuff, so sure, fair. Oh. Is anybody... Okay, I don't think that's grabbable. Is anybody here? I heard a noise. Oh, he has a bunch of other these random ingredients and stuff. Keep running to a lot of those. But isn't it treasure? I should be able to kill that ourselves. Alright, let's have a look at the map finally. So where have we gone or not gone in this massive place? Somewhere, definitely. So we've gone through a lot of the section up in this upper section, so I guess we have to go back down now. Yeah, that was the only thing worth up here. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Hello? Anyone here? I love how unnatural it feels to stand up now. I'm like, no, I must always be crouched. If I do this, I'm like, it's wrong. No, I'm on the ground. Another one. Hey, bud. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, yeah. They die so quickly. So helpful. Are we using chain? We are. And helm's only a 3. Fair. How's the condition on some of our stuff? A dagger is now used. Did you toggle the smaller dungeons option? Don't think so. I do not remember doing so, so probably not. Bouncy bounce. Down here. We should crap. We should crap ourselves. Yes, great plan. Orc still hurts so much. Is that the orc? That's a rat. Okay, fair. Still enemies though. Am I finding in the room still? Yes. Goody, 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 good. Just always resting. Always resting. Can I end up resting here too long though that I end up failing the quest for taking too long? This does seem like a mild concern. The hell am I hearing there? I don't know. Okay, where are we going? I don't know where in the dungeon we actually need to be is the problem. So it looks like we didn't travel up that route. If there's a way through there, we definitely didn't take it. We haven't gone all the way down through that drop. I thought it might loop around to it at some point, but it didn't. That might also be a path there. Oh, God. So where am I going then from right here? Further down that way? Maybe. Okay, buckle up. Some of the larger quest-related dungeons might take up more than one stream. Uh-oh. More than one stream for a single dungeon? Uh-oh. That seems very concerning. That could be a pathway down that way. Does this lead anywhere further? It has an enemy in it. Okay, fair. Murder! Okay. Yeah, there is pathways coming off this bit. Orc! Ooh, I'm so glad I can like two-shot the orcs though. That's the only thing keeping me alive right now. Okay. Down. Over here. Open. Nothing inside. Understood. Down further. Around here. Another room. Nothing inside. Further down. Do. Nothing there. Oh, a dead thing, which means we've been here. Okay, so this is looped back into a section we were earlier. Okay. At least we're learning more about how the dungeon connects together. We've not been down that route, I don't think. Yes, we've not been this way. I think we've been over that way a bit, though. Bat! Savior of the Unibat! Why is it a Unibat? I don't know. There's more than one bat! Oh, God! It's not Nuno bat, it's a Dust bat! Okay. Wrong one. So, we've been to a lot of this bit. Yeah, I think we've been to most of this bit. Is that the right direction? No, I think I meant this way. Okay. Need to find the spots that I have not already been. Have I gone down there? Nope. I'm going down there and haven't got around the corner. I need to find whatever I'm looking for. And if they're behind a locked door that I haven't been able to open, then crap. This goes up a staircase, which then goes up another thing. Okay, looks like we've been here. It's fair. Okay, we're finding where things connect to other things. That. Okay, ooh, orc. You cannot kill me, orc. I am tiny and feisty. Iron Tanto, Chain Pauldron. Nothing of use then. Ow. I feel like we are going to run into some issues if my weapon does eventually break. Okay. Ooh, steel dagger. We have a backup dagger now. I can use a different type of dagger. It's currently it's only used, but I'm a little worried about that. Steel right. How's that one? Yeah, still new. It's fine for now. We do not yet need to replace it. Bat! Just jump on the bat's face. Ow! We're gonna have this issue again with climbing where you just get knocked down if something hits you when you're climbing up and you also can't attack. Come on. Let me up, please, game. He just keeps going straight in front of me when I'm trying to climb up. Come on, game. Climb. Hell yeah. Okay, stab. You have to wonder what sort of chemical cocktail the boys from Queen were on when they came up with the Flash Gordon soundtrack. The answer is yes. All of them. Okay, there's nothing here. Great, so this was a dead end. And jump! Okay. I'm also not crouched. Again, that's illegal. Must be crouched. I feel faster crouched. I don't know if I'm just like imagining that, but I feel faster when crouched. Where are we going then? Explored a lot of those dead ends. We've got that one down. That's all fine. Oh god, that's too much. This is already getting messy to try to navigate around. So I assume the green thing is saying entrance. Yeah, entrance has exit. The red is us. But we have no idea where we're actually going is the problem. We've got this one. If I can navigate back to this one, that's a path we've been taken. So how do I get back to here? So we got to get through there, which is down through here, and then over through there. That's I think that might be a dead end, or it's a path we haven't taken. Oh no, that goes down there actually, and that goes to here, which goes down to there, which then goes around from there to that section, which can go through there, which goes around there, and that's where I am. Can I remember any of that? So I gotta go down through there, then up through there, then around through there, then all the way through there, then zigzag through there, then go up, then down through there, ah! Okay, and it's the opposite direction to the direction I'm currently facing. Cool. This is gonna be so easy to navigate my way back up. Was it the staircase or the other way? Staircase leads me to that bit. Or, no, I think I was going around. I don't think it's staircase. Staircase might lead me there, but it was not the path I was taking. Come on. Climb. Climb. Climbing. 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 Thank you. Okay. So we have an orc. Is this the orc that we originally ran into that we ran away from at the beginning? Hey there. To the right pauldron stuff. Don't have a bow though, do we? It's kind of an issue. Do I think through it? I guess not. Do. I'm hoping I'm still going the right way. Okay, now I've got to check the map again. So yeah, we want to go forward and then up. I think. That was a door. Was that in there? It was. Okay. Ow. Careful. Goodbye, skeleton warrior. Thank you, bow. I was literally just complaining that we don't have a bow. Now we do have a bow. Hey, no one in here. Okay, good. I should rest. Rest me, please. Thank you, please. Oh, look at all those skills that got improved. Game saved. Alright, so now we go up through this way. And now, somehow this leads me to that location that I wanted to go to, which is over there. It's forward and then left. It's forward from the direction I was actually facing. I wasn't actually paying attention to that. So that way. Yeah, no, it's around first. I was looking at the wrong spot. It's forward and right. Yeah, forward and right from this angle. Okay. Jumpy jump. Right. Around from this way, hearing more monsters. Okay, then from here, it's, yeah, once again forward. Through. Is this right? Yep. Okay. Then we go up through here. Go through the door, and this is the thing I'd originally seen. Ow! That literally almost killed me. I was almost murdered by jumping down there. That is great. You always want to die by just jumping down something like an idiot. Okay, so this is a connection point that we have not yet been. The hell are you? I don't know. Yeah, but it feels like we've been to a lot of down here anyway, but I don't know. Open. Stab. Stab. Almost dead is good. Much better than definitely dead. You're not wrong. It is definitely an improvement over the alternative there. Okay. I think we've already been here, though. Where are we going, then? I was hoping that would lead off to, like, another path, but it went all the way down. Where's a spot in the place that we've not actually been yet? That looks like a dead end. This is hard to see. What do these do? Uh-huh. Those are very unnecessary. Okay, you can also do a top-down. Yeah, not the most helpful. Got the beds over that way. We've had like at least 1 or 2 locked doors that we couldn't get through. That's where we've got to go. That's annoying because I still can't really figure out how to get through the doors. What's that room down there? I don't quite know. I feel as though I've been to a lot of this dungeon now, and yet I have literally no idea where I'm going. Rat, do you know where I'm going? No, I guess not. That is very reasonable and fair, Mr. Rat. Did I leave any gear in here? There's some leather greaves. Ooh. Well, that looks like a fun thing to just take a nice nap on. So comfortable. Probably not. You look like you're having a fun time. I guess you were having a fun time before you perished. Jump, 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 jump. More noises over that way. Noises are a good sign, because that means there's probably something that I have not killed. But I don't know where I need to go. I'm just mostly just going up right now, because I feel like all of the routes that we'd run into were up. Yeah, we're back here. Okay. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Is it genuinely going to just be behind one of the locked doors? So I think we're back at the start now. Could be. Definitely could be. I don't even remember where they are now, though, because this place is massive. Okay, another noise over that way. I still don't know where any of these noises are coming from, though. Okay, we can head up higher. I think this whole section was a dead end, though. Yeah, I think this section is just a loop. Well, unless this is one of the ones that had the locked door, actually. It could have been. Lock is nothing to fear from you. It's like, do. It opened finally. Goddamn. So we have a fireplace. But nothing else inside this room. So this locked room was the most pointless room in the entire dungeon. Great, that's unbelievably helpful. So that's one of the 2 locked doors that we ran into during the course of this. This is also this one again, but there's nothing in here. We're still hearing more noises of monsters though, and the question is, where are they? Where are the monsters? And do they mash? It was a monster mash. Okay. That was one of the rooms that we have missed. Where? Because I think that's a dead end, right? Yeah, I don't think that's a continuation. Where is somewhere to check? The dead end there. I just require anywhere that I've not already been. That really would help a lot right now. Yeah, block doors which reveal nothing are common. Games weren't the least bit shy to waste your time back in the day. They were devious in that regard. Yeah. I definitely have noticed that. Where is somewhere I can go? Just the issue is, the locked door is one of the only places that I actually knew about that I hadn't already traversed. So that's why I was hoping that maybe the locked door was something. But it was not. I'm trying to find any, possible pathway here that doesn't look like I've already gone. And I'm not seeing it right now. I am not seeing the pathway. Okay. What was it there? There, maybe, actually. That looked like an opening. Yeah, that one. Okay. Well, we're on the exact opposite side of the dungeon to this little pathway we haven't gone down. Okay. Understood. Daggerfall will let you wander, then squash you on a whim. Thanks for daggerfalling. Come back soon. So we need to get to there, then. Okay, what's the way to get to there? Basically, we just need to get to here. Where are we right now? We're on the top floor, right? Yeah. We're on the opposite side of the dungeon on the highest possible floor. It's like, yeah, that's helpful. So we need to get very low and then also get massively over at the same time. Great. Just gonna go around in circles until eventually it gets me down. There we go. Okay. So where from here? We just need to keep going down for now, I guess. We can take that downward path to the right, I guess. So we go this way. Not that one. This one? Yes. Down and down and down. Ow, my health. I heard another door open. I've not even seen a closed door, though, so I don't know why a door is opening. Oh, it's you two. Okay, we're now... Yeah. We back on the bottom? I think we are. Okay, so now we need to get to the other side of the dungeon again. How do we do that? It's this way, so it's left pathway. Left pathway. Further left pathway. Further left. Continue left. Avoid the door. Continue left. Ignore the staircase going back up, presumably. Fail jumping. Hear the door open. Try to climb. Try to climb. Hope that eventually start climbing. Fall. Try to climb again. Fall. Try to climb again. Nailed it. Okay, there we go. Now we're back here. Is this where I want to be? Now we go through... Yeah, we go through that way on the left. We then loop around here. Oh, I'm not crashed. Illegal. Illegal movement. Is this the pathway I've been looking for? I do believe it is. Okay. This is the path we have not yet traversed. If this is just a sudden dead end, I'm going to be pissed. There's a whole new floor. This does look like some like the lowest bit of the dungeon we've reached so far, actually. Okay, that's a good sign. Stab. Stab. Rat has died. And of course has no treasure. Oh, there's a bat. There's also a person. It's a Nightblade. Hell yeah, that means we found the thing we're after. Okay then. Yo, Nightblade. Hell yeah. You've slain Victona Hawkham, the Nightblade. Oh, hell yeah, I have. Then Helm, I assume. Yep. Okay. Your gear sucked. Alright, that was totally worth it. There's a rotting corpse in there. Hey, a rotting corpse, how are you? Having a good time? Yeah, I'm sure you're having a good time. What's inside there? Is it a skeleton? Ah, it's another half-rotting corpse. Mwah. Yep. Okay, we found what we're looking for. It was down the one pathway we hadn't traversed. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be down the one pathway we hadn't traversed? Right, let's heal ourselves and then give ourselves another save, please. Overwrite the save. Yes, I would like to overwrite the save. So now I guess we can get back and hand in the quest, finally. Okay. What's the way out, then? Need to get up there. Alright, well, there's a way up just in front of us. So I guess we'll use that to begin with. We'll go up through here. We'll go through that. We'll pass by these very familiar doors at this point, because of how much I've walked around this dungeon. Which way from here? I think they both lead the same. Yeah, then I think we just loop further up from there. Yeah. Okay. So we go through here, then we loop around the corner, we go up even higher. And now I think we might be near the surface, which is good. We head towards where the corpse is. Hello, corpse. Hello? We never opened this door. There was a door right here, apparently, that we never actually opened. Is anything up here? No. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that we never opened that one. It is completely irrelevant. And there we go. Oh, this episode nearly trips me. I think last time it did trip me, but this time it didn't trip me. Hell yeah! My wife once casually remarked, why is it always in the last place I look? I said, because when you find it, you stop looking, to which you replied, smartass. Yes, that is typically why it is in the last place you look. Ew. But traditionally when a lot of people like saying that, it's more like, why is it in the absolute final location it physically could have been in, less than like last place you look. It's like, it's in the last place that I even was capable of checking. Which is what makes it much more annoying. But it can be in the last place you look and also the first place you check at the exact same time. It is always a possibility. Alright, I guess we can head back to the Daggerfall place. Send me back to Daggerfall. So far though, can I go to like a different version of that? Somewhere else. Maybe. Alright, send me back to the Daggerfall. You feel somewhat bad. About what? Could you be more specific? Alright, where's the things we're looking for? They're over there, just to the east. Wrong way, east. Jumpy jump. Jumpity jumpy jumpy jump. Disease? It could definitely be disease, but what diseased me? And when? Yeah, we definitely have some stats down. I don't remember it telling me I got diseased at any point, but I guess we are diseased. residence. So I guess we might have to go to a temple and fix that. Going from 11 to 23. Unfortunately, that is not the current time. I'm gonna have to wait a few more things. You have contracted brain fever. It is a slow death as you willpower your health, even your personality trickle away day by day. You must either get a cure or face oblivion. So my brain is dying. My brain is dying. Cool. Nice. That explains why my personality is at like rock bottom. Great. My brain is dying. My favorite fighters guild's there. Can you go a bit more south, I think, right? Yep. Next one over to the south. Jump, jump, jump. I require assistance. My brain is turning to mush. Please help, brain mush. Brain mush. Help, brain mush. Brain mush. 406? God damn. This is a rip-off. But also my brain is starting to mush, so thank brain mush. Thank brain mush. Hello, people. My brain mush? Not good. Brain mush. Mm-hmm. Does that automatically fix the things? Okay, looks like it automatically fixed the stat. But yeah, willpower was dropping and our personality was half. And it's like, oh, that's not good. That was half of our money, though. You bastards. How dare you take half of my money just to fix my brain mush? But I love the game only telling me I have the disease when I'm already well into the town. And I'm like, game? When did I get the disease? Oh, statue. What statue? Alright, should we go loiter outside the guild then? Which way are they? I think we went very south, so it should be north. Northy. Give me the I one so I can make sure it's one. That's the Fighters Guild. Jump. Jump. The Flying Dragon. Residence. Slightly that way. Knights of the Dragon. Are they right beside? Oh, the Flying Dragon is beside the Knights of the Dragon. I respect that. I'll respect that a lot. They've got a brand and they stick to it. Alright. It is currently 7 in the morning, so we are going to require another 4 hours. Loiter for 4 hours, please. 3 hours then. You're finished loitering. Yes, but also it's not the correct time because apparently you can't loiter for 3 hours at a time. Nice. Why only 3 at a time? That just seems stupid. 1. Thank you. Open. Wait, who did I ask the quest from anyway? Someone in this section, I believe. You have quest? Oh crap. Were you quest? No. You quest? No. You quest? No. Were you quest? No. I thought I asked one of you for the quest thing now. Am I just done? Where? I think it was you that I talked to. I don't need to just get quest now. Did I do something? I is confused. What about you? Can I talk to you about it? No. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Quite successful! It's because I'm at the wrong Knights of the Dragon. It might be because I'm at the wrong Knights of the Dragon, technically, but like they have like the same people on the inside, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I did go to the one that was further to the east. I did not go to the one that was there. So fine, I'll go check the other one then, since maybe we got to talk to the other identical version of the same guy. It's just his twin brother on the other side of town, obviously. Jump. Is that them over there? No. I don't think they're that high, are they? You know, I'm facing the right direction now. Jumpy jump. Jumpity jumpity jump. Jumpity jumpity jump. Statue. Jumpity jump. I'm really destroying my fatigue with just always jumping. Entrance. Okay. Same guy. Quest though. The Knight of Dragon has been embarrassed by the Victona Hawkham affair. What do you want now? Where? But I went and did stuff and... Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, does anything else specify anything here? I don't think so. Guess maybe I'm just done. 99% of the population shares faces, only the main characters who are worth giving unique appearances. Fair. The princess, Yissi Virya Hawksly has been captured from our protection, and it is the responsibility of us knights to rescue her. Unfortunately, many of our members are off fighting in the war. In the true spirit of chivalry, we go to rescue the princess from the vampire who has captured her. You want me to fight a vampire at level 2? No! That's not spirit of honor. There's nothing more important than us to protect the virtue of the innocent. Yeah, but vampire level 2! No! Are you crazy? You're healthy, which is good to know. My affiliations. My reputation is -2. Great. I love being -2 reputation with the people that I've already done a quest for. What's your problem? Screw you. Maybe the better answer is murder? I could always murder. It's always an option to murder. So if I'm going to murder, do I really want to murder here where I hang out? So maybe I should murder somewhere else. Henborough, Kingford Manor. Now just give me towns, please. Midham, Aidingwich. What sounds like a good place for murder? That's Daggerfall there. Burgwall. Great Dungeon Lodge. Cathdale. None of you are like here Murder Borough Murderton. You know, like where's Murder Borough Murderton? That's what I need, you know? The Rat and Dog Inn. A Hamlet over there. Grimming. I mean, Grimming sounds like a good place for murder. God, it's very annoying to try to actually get over this. Singcrofts. Mirror Tower. Maybe just Grimming. Sure. Grimming. Grimming. If you want to murder, should it be nighttime though? Maybe. Okay, apparently pushing that at the same time. Murder! 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 You saw nothing. No. Witness. Says. No. Witness. No. No witnesses. What do you got for me? I won't have it. Fair. I did say no witnesses though. Okay, there might be quite a few witnesses actually. There's more witnesses than I expected. There's slightly more witnesses than I expected. Okay, that was a lot of damage. What happened? I was still full health, then suddenly I felt bad and died. Oh, okay. That was before I left. Great. Oh, that's helpful. Where am I here? Is this like before I finished the quest or after I finished the quest? I don't remember. No, it seemed like it did anything when I did try to finish it. God, I'm so far away. Okay, we're gonna go that way again. Great! I don't know why I just suddenly died. It just said you feel bad and then suddenly I dropped dead while I still had health. I think I got the wrong way. No, it's through the door. Okay. Whee! And that puts you back near the top, right? Yep. Good. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. What a completely useless quest this was, though. Okay, you pass overgrown fields. Sure. Could have fooled me. Blackwold. Yes, let's go to Blackwold instead. Blackwold, 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 Blackwold. Welcome to my home. Glad to be here. What is it? Murder. 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 don't think I can remember them. Okay, fair. Murder, 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 murder. Why do they always know immediately? I stabbed someone who was alone in the back. They died in one hit. How did you possibly know? Murder. Oh crap, missed. Murder. And murder. No, I said murder. 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 Thank you. Murder you as well. Crap. Murder. Jump, 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 jump. Murder. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Uh-oh. Alt! Murder. Jump, 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 jump. Am I still diseased? I don't know. Don't think so. Murder. Murder. Go away. I'm busy. I mean, sure, I can see why you have problems with the thing I'm busy doing, but murder. Murder. Thank you. Murder. Is this affecting my reputation with things? Apparently I'm back to reputation 0 with them. It's just something about the quest or something. I don't know. I don't know, I got like a negative reputation. I think it's because like I didn't get back to them in time. I think it was something annoying like that. So then they're like, oh, we have a bad reputation because you didn't get back. And I'm like, oh, I killed them in the right amount of time. I just didn't get back to you and tell you I'd killed them in the right amount of time. That should not be my problem. Like, come on. Are there any guilds in this place? There's one. There's probably a temple though, looking at the shape. Murder. 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 Have I done enough murder? Probably. Murder. Murder. They die so easily. They're so squishy. Hey, bud. Murder. Murder. And I think I called Daggerfall that. Which town are you wilding out in? I don't know. What were you called? Say anyone here. I remember. It was just a near town. You probably know which town it is. Yeah, you cannot travel with enemies nearby. That makes sense. That does make sense. Ah, general store. Shelves better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves, although not fit for a king or a skillful crafted. I never murdered anyone in this town. Hello, nice to see you, my friend. Yes, of course. Do you want to repair my weapon? I feel like maybe I should not, maybe I should not have, yeah, it is worn now. Yeah, maybe I should not be having my weapon repaired, while, here, you know, yeah, it doesn't let me repaired. Yeah, maybe not in this town, actually. Yeah, maybe not in this town. Yeah, it's a very fair point. Very fair point. I've heard of you, nothing good, of course, get lost. Yes, yeah, that does check out. I did do a lot of murder inside the town. No. Ow! He was waiting for me outside, that bastard, how dare him. Careful, 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 careful. Jump, jump. Careful, 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 careful. How do I get far enough away that I can flee? Rusty relic lie wherever they were tossed, all the wares show the cracks and chips of shoddy workmanship. A mouse scampers over your feet before bounding into a nearby sack. But to be fair, I am a rat. I am very much a rat. Help you, man, and sell things. I might as well. Got a bunch of things to sell. How about that and this as well? Sure. Give me that. Not bad, not bad. Give most people less, but you 300 gold. Sure, thanks. I'll take gold. Can I leave? How do I leave? All they want to do is murder me. Oh! Stab. No. Ow, 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 ow. This is perfectly fine. Run, 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 run. Run it, run, 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 run it, run, run. Hey, I can travel. Good. Daggerfall. Sure, send me back to Daggerfall. Let's just try. You are not well and may not survive an extended period of travel. Oh, god damn it. I am still sick. Great. Love that. So we're gonna have to get down to the temple, I guess, then. I am not well and may not survive long periods of travel. This is what we call fine. Absolutely fine. So it's a bit south somewhere. Look on some of the buildings as we go past, just in case any of them are important. That looks like it's that. Temple! Temple! I know I murdered a lot of people, but also temple! I need help! I need some help, please, temple. Yo, 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 yo! No, don't see him. Talk to him. Thank you. Disease, please. Yeah, thank you. Good work. Good stuff. Very nice. Hello, old wizened man. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, now can I leave and go back to Daggerfall? I would like to go to Daggerfall because currently, I'm not in a great situation. A young Shuriat impresses a legend into your hand. As you attempt to question him, it becomes obvious that he is both deaf and mute. With rare frustration, you send him on his way. Deaf and mute, apparently. I mean, that seems convenient. Letter. A brother. Oh, crap. Use. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. The Dark Brotherhood has been watching you. You have slain without sanction several times. Sorry about that. You must now join us or be counted as our foe. Travel to Singmoth in Daggerfall and see Christoria Greensly, who will give you further instructions. We'll give you 30 days. A brother. Okay, we're going to Singmoth then. Hell yeah! Find Singmoth. It's over there. All right, let's go to Singmoth. How long is it going to take me to get to Singmoth? I don't know. Travel time 6. I assume it's days. Okay, I've got to find someone in Singmoth. Could you be more specific? I guess if you ask me to find a person, maybe I can ask for the person. Yes. Is that the person they just told me to find? Maybe. That one? I gotta go. I wouldn't tell you about it if I did, no? To be honest, I don't really care less, sorry. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Yeah, ask someone else, can't see I'm busy. I need the call. I don't understand. Is that supposed to... I'm afraid that means nothing to me. I don't know. I'm not saying more. I'm saying more. Okay. Fair. I'm assuming that was the correct person, though, right? You're in Singmoth. You're healthy. Good. Is that the name? Okay. Use. Tell them I just use. Use something. Yes, it was Greenfly. Okay, fair. I think I used a potion or something, maybe? I didn't mean to use it. I just misclicked. Okay, I don't know where to find this person, but they're apparently somewhere here. Yo, I was not successful in talking. Oh, I'm trying to pickpocket. Oops. Yo. It's way too easy to accidentally do that. Why would I want to help you? Because I need to know where the thing is. I gotta go. Yeah, but I need to know where I need to know where they are, though. Yeah, but I need to know where they are, though. But I need it. I don't know if at any point you told me anything in that. I guess potentially not. Yo, you, do you know where I can find a person called this? Yes, but do you know where I can find them, though? But do you know where I can find them, though? But do you know where I can find them, though? Okay. Thanks. You have been most helpful, dude. Pacified City Watch using etiquette skill. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to try to rob someone, though. It's the biggest annoyance is that you have to be on the right mode to do the right thing. And it means I keep bloody pickpocketing people when all I'm trying to do is talk. I'm looking for a person. Do you happen to... By the Dark Lord, it's you. What is it? The Dark Lord? Interesting. Gotta be somewhere around here. Ask around some more friends. Someone's bound to know. Sorry, I haven't got a clue. So you don't know either. If they're telling you your manners are poor, try checking the way you're speaking to them. You're in blunt mode. Am I in normal mode? It says normal. Okay. I'm really similar to, please excuse me. Okay, fair. Do 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 do. Anyone else I can talk to? Hello? I need to find the person. Guten Tagen. Do you have information for me? Death be damned, it's you! What is it? Do you know how I can find this person? But do you know where I can find them though? But do you know where? They're not helpful. No one can tell me anything. They welcome me into their home so easily, but they don't tell me anything. It's better be good I'm busy. Yeah, but you know where I can find this person. But you know where I can find this person. But you know where I can find this person. But you know I can find this person. How am I supposed to know where to find the person? They could be literally anywhere. Emperor's Metalworks. The Lucky Skull. King's Mail. Are there any guilds? There are 2 guilds. I wonder if they're in one of the guild buildings. Jump, 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 jump. Click, click, click. Residence, residence. The old gear store. The Dwarfen Guard. A residence, residence. Okay, it's a little bit more this way for some of them. I see a city watch. I do. Go away. Is it because you're a bit infamous as a murderer now? Maybe. But I only murdered everyone in one town. How would people over here know I did that? Oh, apparently the doctor's job. I actually went past that one. I'm pretty sure it's a temple though from the shape. Just a temple. I motioned the other one, which is over to the west, I think. Yeah. There's a little bit south, mostly west. Residence, residence, residence. Jump, 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 jump. All residence. That's the White Helm over that way. Where's the thing I'm looking for, though? I'm looking for something. Dancing Giants. Okay, it's the one in front of that. Okay, that's another Knights of the Dragon one. Fair. Oh, there is another building up the top, though. Just gonna keep looking around right now until eventually I find someone else to talk to that might hopefully tell me where I need to go. I just want to talk, man. I just want to go and meet the Dark Brotherhood. And they gave me 30 days. They couldn't even tell me where I need to actually go. It's a pretty bookshop. What can I buy from a bookshop anyway? Books, possibly. Do 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 do. I'm just having my screen just spammed by the word residence over and over again. Residence, residence, residence. How north are we? Still a little bit more. Okay, fair. Residence, residence, residence. There's a person. Do you know where I can find this person? But do you know how? Do you know where I can find this person? Yeah, I get direction people talk like that, but I'm being polite. Tell it. Nah. These people are bastards. You directly just implied you know where they are and everything. So that's the Mages Guild was the one at the top. Okay. So it's none of the guild buildings I'm after. There's another bloody guard though. So it's none of the guild ones. That makes sense. I don't know if it would be. I thought I might as well check while I didn't really have anything else to go off of because no one will tell me literally anything. Where is this person? You're also new. Great. Someone who gives a damn, can't you see I'm busy? Can anyone tell me anything? I know. No. I know people are trying to murder me right now because like I'm kind of a mass murderer. So maybe just tell me what I need to know. Why won't any of you help me? That's supposed to mean something? Someone gives a damn, can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, thanks. You people are completely useless. Why can't I, like, threaten them? Give me the knowledge or I stab you. You know I'm capable of doing so. People. Them. That's a stupid question. Cool. Yeah, and everyone's like, of course I know where they are. I'm not gonna tell you. Tell me. Screw you, bud. Door's closed. Fair. They won't tell me where I can find them. And I don't know the name of the building or anything, so I'm like, do I check every building in the entire place? They're probably one of the inns. That would be my random estimate. We tried being blunt. I did try. They did not respond to that well either. Yeah. It's unfortunate. They're not responding well to any of the options. Try again. By the crypt, it's you. It is me. Hello. Do you know where the person is? How is everyone new to How is everyone new? Everyone's new. No one knows where we need to be. Let's try in here. You see them. Apparently I'm off of that thing. What it needs? I'll be polite again. Let's try polite. You don't give direction to people to talk to you like that. How about I talk to you bluntly then? How about I talk to you normally then? Everyone is so useless. Hey, bud. Do you happen to know where I can find this? That's not rare information. Ask someone else. I have asked everyone in this bloody town. Everyone knows where they are, which makes it all the more fun that you don't. Serves you right after what you've done. Great. Uh-huh. Yeah, if I liked you better, maybe then wouldn't you like to know? Yeah. Tell me. It seems like a very annoying quest, because like, I had to make everyone hate me just to kind of get this. And yet now it's impossible to actually find the person I need to talk to. Everyone is completely useless. They probably figured they're saving a life by withholding the information. They're definitely not saving their life by withholding the information, that's for bloody sure. You feel somewhat bad. I'm sick again! What the hell? Hey, do you happen to know where this person is? You gotta go that way, just keep going northeast. Northeast. Oh my god, you're actually giving me a location. Northeast. Like, you can still say northeast, but you're not giving me, like, the exact location on the map, unfortunately. Could you be more specific, though? Let's try a different thing as well. Yeah, you're definitely saying it's very consistently northeast. Yeah, it's definitely northeast, but you don't want to give me the actual location. Now, it's interesting how... Yeah, that they're more... Like, they're less likely to tell me if I'm going with polite, it seems. That they just get pissed at me. Yeah, but where in the northeast? Could you tell me like a building? The only thing anyone will tell me is northeast. I mean, it's at least a start, but I mean, that doesn't help me know where they are. Why don't you try asking like a normal human being would? Okay. Yeah, then you're not going to tell me. What if I try being polite to you? But then you're also not going to tell me. Exactly, you're just useless. And don't make a copy of that in the logbook. Okay, I know I feel bad. What do you want me to do about it, game? Go to a temple again? I think I'm like constantly dying right now. Alright, so we need to go immediately east. You feel somewhat bad. Yeah, I know I do. I need to get to that temple because I think I'm literally about to die. Careful, careful, careful. No. Unless surrendering to the city guards will help me in some way. Why am I dying so unbelievably quickly right now, though? What the hell has happened to me since the last time I bloody prepared myself? I just fixed the bloody disease. Yo, bud, please help. You have no diseases. Then why am I dying? Can someone explain why I'm dying if I don't have a disease? I don't have a disease. I don't have a disease. Why did I die? Did I not save when I left the dungeon? God damn it, I'm still back in the dungeon. Alright, maybe we don't murder. All the way back out. It's behind me. I tried my best to get the Dark Brotherhood to like me, but all it did was make it impossible. How do I do that more effectively? Again, is it because the guards in that town also hated me because I accidentally tried to pickpocket someone when I entered? Is that a problem? Maybe. I think it's over that way, right? Yeah. I was probably not saving in case anything went wrong, but I probably should have saved at least after I left the dungeon. Alright. I'm back. Did I change your poison? I could have been poisoned, maybe. But I don't really have anything I could do about it. Zoop. Whoop. Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Let's just send me back to Daggerfall. But maybe we can try to look for the Dark Brotherhood at some other point. You feel somewhat bad. Yeah, I bloody know. I keep getting told this. Alright, again, they're very south. They definitely could have been poisoned. That was killing me very quickly, but I went to the temple. There's nothing the temple could do for me. I assume I need like a cure poison potion or something. Not directly south, is it? No, it's a little bit over to the east. Keep going, keep going. Let's go fix the disease and save after we fix the disease for once. Is my reputation bad with the guys again? Yeah, -2 reputation. Again, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep the reputation there. I went straight to the location, did the thing, and then came straight back, and they're pissed at me because I didn't come, like, talk to them quick enough. It's just a pain in the ass, honestly. It's like, come on. Cure the disease. Hey, it's cheaper! It was cheaper this time. Good. Alright, we've refixed our stats again. Good. Alright, now it's actually saved now that we are once again free from disease. Yeah, it seemed like murdering a bunch of people did not go great. Definitely did not go great. Can't check anything else. Yeah. A log of history things. Expedition Shortblade. Forbidden all of these things. Yes. You grew up on a farm and became quite agile from continually rounding up wandering sheep. One merchant's festival, while visiting the village with your family, you were motoring with a group of wandering acrobats and decided that you wanted to become an acrobat yourself. At home, you started practicing, even though your parents complained that you were neglecting your duties. Finally, when you were just old enough to be called an adult, you ran away from home. You never did find that carnival troupe. You wandered to a small village deep in the mountains and learned to fight with a dagger and to dodge, and you developed a sense of humor and a sense of fun. You know that your skills and your philosophy are what kept you alive and sane during the dark years when Jagger Tharn usurped the throne of the rightful emperor. Tharn's agents even searched out that little village, looking for political dissidents and other undesirables. Those they found disappeared forever. For the benefit of all, an uneasy alliance formed between you and all the other villagers who were in questionable lines of work. One night you witnessed a ragged boy being pursued by a dozen black-clad agents of Jagger Tharn. You took a shortcut through the alleys to meet the boy, and it took little effort to convince him to run with you. The two of you stole into a concealed cellar and waited for the agent to pass. The boy was obviously not from the village, and when you asked him his name, he told you hesitantly, Trebatus. You laughed at his royal-sounding name, and he told you very seriously that he was the son of the rightful ruler of Tamriel, and that an impostor was on the throne. At the time, you humored his boyish imagination. Now, of course, you know that he was telling the truth. You told him the best way out of the village avoiding the areas frequented by the black-clad ones, and he told you that when he saw his father again, you would be properly thanked for that act of kindness. Some years later, your luck ran out when you were imprisoned by on the charge of beating up some knobs for their gold. Yeah, it sounds about right. You have been in jail for several days when you received a visitor in the full regalia of an imperial courier. He told you that in reward for your service to Prince Trebatus, you were granted full pardon and an ebony dagger. You were also given a simple, unpretentious letter inviting you to Imperial for an audience with the Emperor. You had your eyes set on bigger fish anyhow, so you went. Fun. That was kind of helpful, honestly. So I guess that's why the Emperor likes me. It's like, oh, I up the sun, okay. Cool. What do I do now then? Trying to join the Dark Brotherhood didn't really work out great because no one would actually tell me where to find the person. Not exactly the most ideal. Again, maybe part of the problem was I'd done things in that specific town when I accidentally tried to pickpocket someone. Could have been part of the issue? Maybe. I don't know. We can give it another go. It's not like we can't just like reload the save again. Where's someone else that's nearby? Give me someone's like right beside where we are. Longshire? Sure. I accidentally lost where Longshire was. There was one of them around here. That one? Yeah, it was that one. Sure, Longshire. You are entering Longshire. You're not wrong. I have indeed entered Longshire. I pushed the wrong button by accident. I meant to push this button. Maybe I just murdered too many people. I did murder a lot of people. It's not wrong that I did murder, you know, a massive, kind of did murder a massive amount of people. Maybe too many people. Maybe too many. How many I killed? 20, 30? I don't know. It was a lot of people though. It was definitely a lot of people. I really want to make sure that no. If you kind of go off for a while there, I really want to make sure that the Ark Brotherhood knew, like, you know, what I stand for, you know? Halt! 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 I don't see anyone else around right now, though. All I've got is the guards. Hello? There's one. I think it's like 3 or 4 now. I don't know. It's all I'm out. Aram guard. Yeah, there we go. That might be enough. I'm a bit surrounded by a lot of guards right now, though. Maybe one more just in case. There we go. Flee! I don't know how far I gotta get before they'll stop knowing where I am. Flee, 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 flee. There we go. Alright, now send me back to Daggerfall and Daggerfall. One. There it is. Your jumping skill is improved. You're entering Daggerfall. No message from a boy this time. Unless it has to be a bit longer. Maybe it was too short of a trip. Now the question is, are they going to send me off to the same area again, or is that completely random? I don't know. We can try heading somewhere else, though, if it's not going to tell me here. No, still no mention. But I did murder a whole bunch of people for you guys. We'll go back to Daggerfall? No, we've not received a letter or anything. I mean, I killed a bunch of people. Wasn't as many people as the first time, but I still killed a bunch of people. Bastards. What if we go much further away then? Send me over to the Blackwood Hamlet. There we go. Longshire urchin present in the hand. Better question. They're both have immune. Oh, yeah, yes, exactly. Okay, good. Let's see if maybe it'll actually work this time. Oh yeah, we haven't solved that stuff this time. Fair. Okay. Miscellaneous thing. Use. Letter from my brother. Yes, okay. We have to find an entirely different person. So we have to travel to Mercastle. Fair. Oh, something about lovers. I did not read that. Mercastle. Castle. Send me to the place called Mercastle, please. Then I gotta find the person in Mercastle and hope that they're not bastards about it this time. I didn't murder that many people. Come on, guys. I barely murdered anyone. Why does everyone just let you enter their homes, though? Do you know where I can find this person? Oh, I didn't mean to be blunt. That was an accident. Do you know where I can find this person? You don't give direction to people talk like that. Yeah. Guys are so useless. Apparently going in there made me stand. I don't want to stand. All I do is crouch. Do you know where I can find this person? Yeah, but you know what? Blunt. You can see the Adventurous Pharmaceuticals on your map. Thanks! Was that so bloody hard? It's down south from where we are. Okay! We have actually been given an interesting bloody direction to go. Instead of just like, yeah, this is the northeast, somewhere in the north of the east, northeast. Yep, just 2 more buildings that way. Okay. jump. It is now very much nighttime, though. So is it that one? Yes. Okay. That was on a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Would it be you? That damnable ranger let me trust him, led me merrily along, and then left without a word, but with a sizable portion of my savings. Now the money does bother me, but not as much as the betrayal. I want you to track him down and bring him to me, and I'm so willing to pay 80 gold pieces. Not sure this is relevant. Many times it's better to pick a random kingdom away from Daggerfall or Wayrest to do things like murders or taking out loans you never intend to repay. Fair. That would probably make sense, yes. Okay, I don't know if that's relevant. Go down to the Fighters Guild. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're the right person. You're not the right person. They must be somewhere else then. Ah, is it you? There you go. You're just hiding in the back of this random store. Why are you hiding in the back of a random store? I don't know, but apparently you were. Ah, you must be Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. The Dark Brotherhood has been watching you. You have proven you can kill with a blade. The Brotherhood does not tolerate rogue assassins. You must either join us or be marked for death. The Brotherhood will initiate you as a full member if you take this snake venom and place it in the wine decanter of Belly Di Viria Wixley in the Wixley residence of Yeomwing Manor. You have 47 days to do this and report to Bella de Copperford. Okay, interesting name there. They got very similar names. In Longwych Garden, the blessings of Mafala upon you, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. That's a lot of descriptions of locations there. So we did this, it entirely failed. Okay. Interesting. So, place snake venom in the wine decanter of Bella di Vira Wixley. Wixley residence of Yeomwing Manor. And then report to Bella Dane Copperford in Longwych, I said that wrong again, Witch Garden. Okay. Will do. Okay. Let's give ourselves a save, because that's before we did that thing? Probably. Let's just have like a nice backup save for now in case we need to go back to the other one. Okay, so we need to go to these locations, I guess. So, Yeomwing Manor. Yeomwing, I think that's how it was said, right? Yeah. Yeomwing Manor, please. That seems far away. Okay. Sure, we'll go there. Yeomwing Manor. So I am now looking for the Wixley residence. Find the Wixley residence, and then that will help a lot. Hello, my friend. Do you happen to know where, I guess General, yeah. General Wixley residence. Come on, man. Wixley. Everyone's just such a pain in the ass. Yes, Lance. Wixley. Go north, no east. No, not too far to the southeast. Come on. So you gave me multiple descriptions there. Thank you. You put it on my map. That's better. It was literally the building beside us. It was literally the building beside us. Hello, car accident. But I'm literally asking where to find this building. Yo. How do I find a wine decanter then? Because they very much have seen me be in here now. I'm just like, yep. Yo. How are you? Do you happen to know... Oh, crap, sorry. Yeah, do you happen to know where you keep your wine decanter? Just asking for a friend. Really, I'm just asking for a friend. The snake venom clouds the wine, but briefly, in a few seconds, the drink looks normal again. Now, all you have to do is put it back to where it was. All I did was click there. Did I put it back? Did I put it back? All I did was click on the thing that was on the ground already. Like, I don't know anywhere else I can put it. Hello. How are you? Any news? Let's press around. Petitions of Zen and the Royal Guards are working together. Oh my god. How interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that was fine, because all I did was click on it. I don't know why it was in the back there. But okay, do I have it? No, I do have the decanter on me. Well, what do I do with that then? So they said just put it back, but it was here. Okay. Is that putting it back? I'm not really certain here. Did I put it back by dropping it on the ground like that? Is that how this works? I don't quite know. Yeah. Even if I'll snake venom was secretly put into the wine of that, according to the, if I then go see them, I'll become the Dark Brotherhood. But did I do it? I don't know, because it's a pile of stuff on the ground. Can't say I'm really certain if that's correct or not. So I guess for now I'll save and hope that's correct. I don't know if it is though. That should be sufficient as long as it is in your inventory. Okay, there we go. So that is fine. I'm pushing the wrong button. So just leave the decanter on the ground. Now I can just leave. Goodbye. I don't know why you keep your decanter just in that like random side room, but I mean, more power to you, random person that I'm apparently, I guess, murdering. If you don't mind me asking, which door was the exit? Was this one? It was that one. Okay, fair. Okay. So now we are heading to Longwych Garden. Longwych, I think that's what it said. Garden. Okay, send me to Longwych Garden. Yes. You'll travel straight there. And hopefully not fail like your quest this time for taking too long, because you're going straight there. Yeah, we don't know where they are, though. It's another person where it's like, we don't actually know where they are. So we've got to find them again. This is unbelievably helpful. There's a person. Hey, you. Do you happen to know Kingfield residence? Are we after the Kingfield residence? Did they tell me the Kingfield residence? I don't know if I wrote that down. Did I write that down? Did I specify it in the thing where I was supposed to meet them? No, it doesn't say the Kingsfield residence. Okay. Guess it's not relevant then. People? I can't ask for people though. Are they in the Kingsfield residence then? That's equipment store. Crimson Hedgehog. And then you just get any other thing. Okay. I can't ask about where they are is the problem. It's not an option to ask where they are. First class equipment store is right there. The Crimson Hedgehog. Why can't I ask where the person I need to find is, if they're apparently here? Again, I could ask about that. I'm not quite certain right now. The Crimson Hedgehog. That's a home for sale. Oh my god, I should buy that one. Well, I don't know where I need to find this person's the only issue now. Well, that is the Kingsfield residence. Again, I don't know if that's correct or not, but it's a location that's being listed there. I'm gonna have a look. It's a specifically named residence. You're here, welcome. Hello? Does this happen to be the place with the person I'm looking for? I can't say I know for certain. Is it you? It says Copperford, so I assume yes. I think it's the right one. Well done, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Better Diavira Wixie was stricken with sudden heart failure. Poor bastard. You've shown you can kill with care, not just with a bad blade. You are now a full member of the Dark Brotherhood. Hey, yay, I am. Anytime you enter a town, you will know if there are any guild buildings there. It is customary for the novice to receive payment of a single gold coin for her first sanctioned death. Here is yours. Hell yeah, y'all. 1 gold piece. Okay. Now what? We don't talk past that point. Okay, I guess we just did it. Well, that is fun. So now if I go in here, my affiliation with Dark Brotherhood. Yes! I have 5 reputation with the Dark Brotherhood! Yes! Yes! I love how my reputation is so much better than with the Knights of the Dragons. And I did try to get good reputation with. That's the way out. There we go. Okay. So I guess now I've got to go, like, find one of the guild buildings in, like, a town, and then I can do things. Cool. That is fun. All right, give me another save, please. Ah, it's a guard. Hello, my friend. You, for once, don't want to murder me. That is quite helpful, honestly. Quite helpful you don't want to murder me right now. Yo, bud. Can I please sell my stuff? I have a bunch of stuff that I probably don't need, right? No, I still, actually, I already sold that. No, I don't think there's anything to sell other than my pants, maybe, if I wanted to. I'll sell the ingredients. Okay, fair. I could get my weapon repaired while I'm here, though. Yeah, I could get my weapon repaired. Yo, you want to repair my, like, worn ebony dagger that is, like, really helping me? After a long session of haggling, 45 gold pieces is my final offer. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll be back in a day for that, then. Whoop. Alright, where's an inn? Is that one of them? I think it was. A boingy, 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 boingy. Yo, I need a room. Okay, it kind of specifies that. Ah, the room is free for a knight such as you. Yes, I'm a knight. Such a knight. Totally not a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Totally not. Why would you ever think that? For a while, give me 24 hours. Yep, Daggerfall is very unlike Skyrim in that you can't be a member of the Legion who is also part of the Dark Brotherhood and assassinates the Emperor when not leading the Mage Guild companions. Fair. Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright, 24. 21, 20, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The time of the room is expired. It did very much specify it. The reputation eventually stacks in certain groups like or dislike you. Very useful. It specified you can be a member of like one temple and one guild. That's how it like said earlier. Do. I hope that this is enough, because they kicked me out of the room. Done! Thank you! Okay, my dagger's new again. Hell yeah. I'm pushing the wrong button for that. Hell yeah! Where did I just put that? Just need to stop pushing the wrong button. Alright, my dagger is new. I probably should have repaired other things in case any of it needed it. Looks like everything's still new, though. It's just the dagger that has having problems. Okay. Good. Alright, well, I guess for now we can head back to the main Daggerfall place. Might as well just like, hang out around there. One temple and one knightly order. You can join multiple guilds. Okay. So you're going to be a part of one knightly order. But it's separate to the other things. Wrong button. Oh. There they are. There's my lovely boys. Just in a completely random building. Boingy, 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 boingy. Probably make sure I'm still like clicking around at things while I'm going. Because that way we can make sure we have them all on the map. Residence. Boom, 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 boom. Now quality equipment store, apparently. Where are we now? Yeah, still much further down. Okay. Residence. All of the residents. Residents. Okay, how close? Couple more. Now, is it going to say the Dark Brotherhood when I click on it? Yes, it is. That would be the Dark Brotherhood right there. I don't know how I just like magically know where the building is when I enter a town, though. I only just joined the guild. But yes. The Dark Brotherhood. So this is the Dark Brotherhood, eh? Looks kind of quaint. You remember the Dark Brotherhood? Oh. Well met, stranger. Alright. It's always good to meet another member of the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, of course. It's always good to meet another member of the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, of course. Better members of the Dark Brotherhood have to stick together. Yes, of course we do. Well, you're a very interesting individual. Also, even the Dark Brotherhood just has people dancing in scantily clad clothing. Seriously? Oh, god damn it. So apparently I can train that. Well, remember, I thought so. God help. Train costs you 200 gold. Well, I don't know what training does, though. Same with the Thieves Guild. You just happen to know where the safe houses are unless you're ejected from the group. Then you can never find them again. Yeah, it does feel very weird. I don't know what training does. Now, is it bad if I steal something that's on the ground in the Dark Brotherhood? Oh, I can buy potions from you. Perhaps I can help you one day, but you're not yet of sufficient rank. Okay, sure. Can anyone give me a quest then? Do. Do you have a quest for me? You can make potions, yes. Okay, but does anyone have a quest for me? I'm not asking them to work or anything. Does anyone have a quest? A quest would be very useful right now. Is there anyone else in the building? Do you have quests? Oh, I can buy soul gems from you. Yeah, but I can't do anything unless I'm a certain rank, and I need spy master. Ooh. Yeah, but quests? Quests. Do any of you have quests for me? Just go tell me to go murder? I can go murder. Does anyone want me to go murder? Do you want me to go quest? We have to look around. You got a lot of things just randomly on the ground in this place. That's got a +9 armor. Again, is it a problem I pick things up off the floor from the Dark Brotherhood? Oh. But again, it's a better helmet than what I was wearing. You didn't hear nothing. Why is this one here in the middle of everything? A rare symbol and prayer beads, apparently. Huh. What's that under? Miscellaneous, apparently. Okay. Now you're good at grabbing things from the floor. Understood. Okay, we've apparently picked some of that up. Cool. It's just very interesting that you just left a bunch of crap all over the place, but okay. Get quest. From time to time, the Brotherhood is forced to do an accounting in our own books. A traitor has been found within our order who must be settled. You have been selected to do the honors. So the traitor, and you've asked the new guy to immediately do it. Understood. Very good. The traitor has taken refuge in the Sashloth. Sashloth is a weird word to say, but the Sashloth Web to the northeast. If you're not returned in 10 days, your honor will be forfeited and another will take your place. Do not fail in this, Angelica. Okay. Get rid of this. So let's move that down because that's main quest. Main quest! Alright. Dark Brotherhood. So, the Sashloth Web. Kill the traitor. Alright, sure. I will do that. First, I'm going to go back downstairs and grab that dagger that was left on the ground. You find lots of odd names for places and people. They're sort of cobbled together from lists of syllables. Yeah, they very much do seem that way. Give me the holy dagger. Yes, yes. And the holy water. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think I can click any of these ones. Okay. Goodbye, fellow members of the Dark Brotherhood. Should I say this louder so that anyone nearby can hear? Goodbye, members of the Dark Brotherhood, secret organization of assassins that I am currently a member of. That's Dark Brotherhood. All right, bye, guys. That building there, that one right there. Yeah, see, that building is definitely not the Dark Brotherhood. I have never heard of the Dark Brotherhood. Anyway, I'm going to go do an unrelated assassination that is definitely not for the Dark Brotherhood. I'm probably gonna get fired, aren't I? Probably. All right, so Sashloth Web. Sashloth Web. Send me over there, please. Let us go and find the traitor. This may be the last thing we get to do during the stream because we are already 4.5 hours in. Even the insects have fallen silent. Yep. Swim, 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 swim. This is just a tiny little... How does anyone know where this is? It's just a tiny little thing there. And here we are. Ow! That hurt. Also, I'm not crouched. Screw you. How big is this place gonna be is the only problem. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. It's all like the real world. Lots of people may know where the criminal underbelly is, but they're not about to open their mouths. There. That just murdered me immediately. Oops. Oops. I did not expect that to murder me instantly. Oops. I didn't even mean to fall off the edge. It was a complete accident. Oh, I should have saved when I left the Dark Brotherhood. That was a big mistake. I'm still, there's still past joining them, but oops. I am such an idiot. Alright, I don't think we had anything else to do in here before we left. Oops. I should have saved. Yeah, I definitely should have saved when I actually went into the building and got the quest. Oops. Oh, I didn't expect that to just randomly fall to my death. Is it still the same building? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Again, I don't expect to just die just by falling like that. That's in the top 5 most commonly spoken phrases by new players. Yeah, I need to save more often. Of course, we have the quick save button I can easily press. Now, if I quick save, does that? Yeah, it adds a quick save. Fair. Do not click exit. I can very easily just be pushing the quick save button, occasionally. It would be a lot easier. Maybe I should remap that to something that I can push, super fast. That might be smarter. If I can, remap quick save to something I can push, in an instant, we might run into less issues of me not saving. Where's the button for that? Oh, that's not in this one. It's in advanced, then I think. Yep, there you go. Reset to that. No, not plus mouse. There we go. Do 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 do. Well, that's probably not going to be the same quest now. They're not going to give me an entirely new quest. Do 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 do. Am I in the right angle? No, I'm slightly off. The building is there. There we go. Doomba 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 do 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 dibba 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 doo. Get me back in. Yo, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. Fellow members, stick together. Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly. I'm just gonna go back through here for a second. Yeah, it's different stuff. Damn, we've even changed the stuff that was on the ground inside the Dark Brotherhood. No, my helmet. My poor helmet. Yep. We screwed ourselves entirely. What about in here? Still a holy dagger, but yep. Damn. Alright, can I have a new quest? It is a solemn duty and not an entirely disagreeable one to account agents of the Brotherhood who have failed us in an assignment. You are, I trust, free to take on such an assignment. Yes. Very good, apprentice. Bausa Gayersmith, having learned something during her tenure in the Brotherhood, has wisely hidden herself, but we have a contact in the Ashing residence, a miserable beautiful blonde named Gwynane Yeomston. Talk to her and get Bausa Gayersmith's location. I'll expect the accounting to be accomplished and you be back here in 16 days. Great. Now I have to be back here in this specific town or a different Dark Brotherhood. Great. So now we've got a more complicated quest as well. Okay. Yes. So Gwynane. I need to move that because I don't think it's her full name. Yep, there you go. Gwynane Yeomston. Okay. Gwynane Yeomston in the Ashing residence. Okay. And then find Bausa Gayersmith. Okay, so talk to that one. Find, and then in brackets, and kill Barbara Gayersmith. Perfect. So I guess we're doing that. Sure. Why not? Okay. And now I push quick save. But also give me a manual save. And also I think we can just delete this one at this point. We can probably do this one. Thank you. Alright. Good. We have the quest and we've saved. So now we can go to the Ashing residence. Ashing Yes. God damn it. Maybe it has to be the Ashing. And that's the Ashwing Farmstead. Or is that inside somewhere else? Like, the residence could be a specific place, actually. That could be even here, where we are. Did you specify where, like, which town it was in? You might not have. So I'm like, actually, that potentially is one of the more locations inside one of these. Yeah, that could be in this town, actually. Okay, that might make sense. Uh-huh. Okay. So I guess we're talking to someone here, and then we're going somewhere else. That makes sense. General. This. Yeah, but tell me, though. The residence is a specific house inside the town or hamlet. Yes. I mean, I assumed so. But I didn't know, like, where we were referring to, because I assumed they wanted me to go somewhere first, but it seems like it might be here. They didn't tell me any additional information. I'll talk to you like a normal human being, fine. Yeah, I mean, you guys are rude as hell to me whenever I try to talk to you normally, so, I mean, why the hell would I? Do you know where I can find this place? Yeah, but you know where I can find this place. But also, do you know where I can find this place? You're all useless. You're all just completely useless. General. Yeah. Alright, thanks. I just need to speak to someone. You have to be a bastard about it. Thank you. It's points on the map. Good. Where is it? God, there's a lot of places. I'm not seeing the name up there. Oh, it's all the way down there. That makes sense. That's east, right? Yeah, southeast. Okay, the very furthest bits of the southeast of this town. That is where they are. Well, jump, we 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 jump, jumpy to jump, jumpy to jump, jumpy to jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I still have the concept that Daggerfall La Fadé was referred to as the dark, like the black sheep of the family. And yet, apparently, Angelica La Fadé is a literal assassin. To be fair, I think this is after the events of those other ones, so technically they weren't an assassin at the time, and maybe just no one knows it. Everyone just thinks Angelica La Fadé is like nice, and then they're like, oh, you're actually an assassin? Oh crap. I'm assuming it's probably that one, because it was literally like the furthest possible building. Keep going, keep her going, just keep running. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da. Jump, 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 jump. You here? Welcome. You know I can find a person. Hold on, you? Gwynane Yeomston. Yes. Gwynane Yeomston. Do you know where I can find this thing? Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. I'm Gwynane Yeomston. The fisher after has slipped the hook and is living a fancy life down in the dungeon of Peristair. Okay. Go to the dungeon of Peristair. Alright, the dungeon of Peristair. Just watch yourself, Dark Elf. Barbalsa Garesmith knows how to fight and she's scared. Understood. Well, she doesn't know how scary I can be. Alright, let's find that location then. So, dungeon of Peristair. Dungeon of Peristair. Yes, there please. You shall travel to the dungeon of Peristair. Well, I mean, I did ask for it, so yes. Yes, I do. There's a fairly funny movie in which a guy is a hitman and he goes to his 20-year high school reunion. People ask what he does and he says contract killer. They always think he's joking. Yes, he was not in fact joking. Let's give me a quick save here. Dunga bunga 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 bada 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 bunga 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 boing. Yeah, that's... Okay. There's immediately a person coming for us. That's interesting. Potion recipe and orc blood, apparently. Oh. So who is this individual? A burglar. Okay. It's gonna find a lot of those. So I'm just like checking, like, is this the person we're after? The answer was no. Iron broadsword, leather greaves, leather boots, chain things. Okay, that does not matter to us in the slightest. And there's only a tower shield left in that. Okay. Yeah, my thoughts were, we do a proper save in the dungeon, and then we quick save, well, inside the dungeon. The door does not unlock, apparently. Great. Oh, then. Thank you. Roar to you too, bud. Roar! Very raw. Raw XD. Or potentially raw Rasputin, lover of the Lovin' Queen? Not Russian Queen, oops. Stab. Okay, do you have anything helpful? Not really, okay. Okay, maybe I should still be picking up a lot of this gear to sell when we get to towns. I feel like a lot of it's probably not worth a lot, so I'm just like not bothering with the weight. Ow! Okay, well, we killed a burglar. Don't have anything. Oh, there's a lot of people in that room. Enemies nearby. Can't just rest there before we go in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're healed. Good. Do. Uh-oh. You were not successful. Oh yeah, trying to burgle them. You've slain Mercastle Gaelsmith. So that was Mercastle Gaelsmith right there. Just the person that we instantly ran into the second we walked in. Apparently. Cool. What's that helmet look like? I'm gonna equip. It is worse than what I'm currently wearing now, so I won't bother. Sure, I guess you can keep that. I don't know what like value all of these things have is the only issue. So like, yeah, maybe you're worth enough to sell. I mean, it's not like I have plenty of weight capacity left. Whoop. Burglar died. A burglar died. Iron greaves. That was worse than our steel greaves, though. Do you have anything up? Look. Still no. I wasn't expecting them to be this early in the dungeon, though. Like, we entered and just instantly found them. Okay, that just blew straight past me. That didn't seem very helpful. Alright. So I wonder how big the rest of this dungeon is then. Rar. Rarg. Rumber. Guards. Gish. Die katana. Die katana. No, I don't want to die. Anyway. What's up here? Aside from the sounds of more skeletons, I believe. Pick up the room, thing up there. Fair. Bard just died. Ow, I did not mean to jump off there. Okay, so that just moved something over there. I don't know who just murdered a bard, though. I didn't murder a bard. Who murdered a bard? Zip. Zoom. Is that you? Are you firing at me like arrows or something? It's like being vump. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, that definitely had an arrow. Is that coming from you? You holding a bow? I think maybe he is. Okay. Is someone swinging at me? Do you have an invisible person again? How do I... Okay, skeleton warrior died. It was an invisible skeleton warrior, was it? Okay. Cool. How do I fight invisible skeleton warriors? Alright. I am healed. Good. My rank skills improved. Better. Money. Saint's hair. Sure. Money. Ah, a long shirt. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for map location. I guess now I'm wearing a long shirt instead of a thing. Okay, that just entirely changed up my gear. Sure, I guess. I still want to get like a better curious though. I don't like this one. I was gonna say, this is a very suspicious looking little corridor there. Wha? You fell in the pit! Okay. So about how I lost that guy from falling in the pit. Yeah, I deserve that. I just wanted to have a look down at that I accidentally fell and it was very deep. That pit is so much deeper than I thought it would be. Oh, God. There we go. You murdered without falling down the pit this time. Yeah, that's a deep pit. Who murdered the bard? Likely a music enthusiast. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, someone just opened a door somewhere. And another path that goes straight back down. Right flank just went up. Oh, really down apparently. That's one way to go. Yeah. It certainly is one of the many ways that you could go. Okay. I don't think I've gone down yet. Yep. Bard just died. Again! Come on, Bard! Come this way. I don't want you falling down the pit. I want to kill you here. Flah. Flah. Thank you. You don't have anything helpful. Okay, that's less of a massive drop that time. Sure. Okay, we're hearing another door somewhere. Somewhere there's a door. And it was opened. It's not a knock. Go. You. Right. Now. And inside was a scorpion stinger for whatever reason. I guess the scorpion went in that room and died. Okay. I don't know why there's just dead guys on the floor here. I didn't do these ones. Okay, I might be about to become a second dead person in the room, considering you're shooting at me. Okay, arrow. I'll take more arrows while I can. Ah, they put fire in the middle of the fire circle thing. Oh, cool. How helpful. How would you like fire? So have even more fire for your firing-related needs. Yes, of course. Of course. Really useful. All right, looks like this is a dead end for now, so I guess we should head back this way. Boinga, 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 boinga! I guess it's a dead end, so we should head back this way. I am being so stupid with pets. I need to be more careful with pets. Hey, nailed it this time. Good. That was a little bit close. Alright, this way. Jump! I don't like the massive pits that are everywhere. They really love their pit traps. Anyone in here? No, but there is stuff in here. Gold. Even better. I always like to see some gold because we keep running out of gold. So I would always love to have a little bit more. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more efficient than I can just quick save in an instant as I'm running around without like even slowing my pace. Because it being all the way up on F9 was just making it so I would never touch the thing. Let's get in. Ow. Careful. Oop. Careful. There we go. Some more arrows. Not that I've ever fired a bow, but I'll always take some more arrows when it's available. Because it'll come in handy. Just casually saving before I make the jump, just in case. A boing, 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 boing. So this is where we came from when we're upstairs. Oh. We're dead. Now, you want a bard, though. So, again, I don't know where the bards that are dying are. But there's apparently quite a few bards in this place that keep dying. Doesn't seem the most ideal. When you enter a dungeon and the entrance is barred, so you can't leave until you find the one switch tucked away somewhere to release the gate. Oh, God, that doesn't sound fun. Okay. This is quite a labyrinthine sort of area again. So where are we heading? So we have that big open room that we went into a little bit. This is upper section we haven't traveled down. I don't know. We just need to go somewhere where we haven't already been. I feel like already that's becoming a bit harder to find. So how do I get a route up to the top section then? I don't know of a way that leads up there yet. Did you go further or were you a blocked off point there? It looks like you were blocked off. Okay. Is there anywhere that does go further? I think there might go further. That's right at the beginning of the dungeons. When you get back to the beginning then. What's the best way to get back to the beginning? The only path we know is this one. When you get back onto that, which is above? Yeah, okay, so for now, we want to get over to there, which is across the jump. Alright, jump! A bouncy, 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 bouncy. Stealth. Jump, 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 jump. I think it was around from here is what I was thinking. Yo, dude! Stab! Thank you. Chain greaves and some arrows and a helm, but it's a bad helm, so I do not care for your bad helms. Oh, another person here. Stab. Stab. Ooh, a 6. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, fair. A map there. Thank you. Nice. I have obtained another map. And some more arrows. Nice. What was that noise? I heard a noise, but so we haven't been to this bit yet. That's fair. Where does any of this lead right now? Ah, the upper level. Hell yeah. We found the upper level. Good. Ooh, a vest and a long shirt that are both in red. Ah. Some interesting things there. Are we more of a vest or are we more of a long shirt? I think maybe the vest. The vest seems like clip less with the other stuff. So sure. A red vest. Why not? You know, at least because it's red, it won't be so obvious when it gets covered in the bloodstains from all the murder that we do. Okay, so where's this going to lead? We'll potentially loop back into one of those other bits. I guess we'll see in a second. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, it goes down there. First then. Bard has died. Maybe these guys are bards. They very much look exactly like burglars, though. Okay. This is back down before. Yeah, that's where we did this from. Okay. Is there anything else you can travel to from the original positioning of that? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, let's try to continue our quest back to the entrance then, which is... yeah, it's kind of this way, isn't it? All right. Down. Around. Down further. Down even further. Around more. Through the other entrance. Over here. Around there. This way. Then we go this way. And now we are... here. So we need to go forward again. Okay. Woo, that way. Yep. Although, technically we haven't gone this way, was it? This may have been one of the things we're actually looking for near the entrance, actually. It doesn't unlock. Screw. You. Completely empty room. Oh, of course. No, no, no. Room. Guy in room. Dead guy in room. Problem solved. Nothing in there. Okay, fair. Ooh, a bunch of people in this room. Ow. Okay, you got none of those helms. Oh, but it's a 6 this time. But it's a 6 this time. It's only one worse than what we're already wearing. Guess you can take that then back. I probably don't need that. Well, I guess I can sell that. That's the one I got from the knights, but I mean... with the horns, though. With the horn helmets. It's cooler. Oh, interesting. No, long short. Long short? A long short? Not a long short. No, it's a long short. What does that one look like? You can't see anything of that. Okay, what does this do? Elevator again? Oh, it's the elevator. Understood. Whoop. I guess it's the elevator in a way that's actually usable. Also, we should rest. I am very low. Resty, 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 rest. Thank you. Jumping, lockpicking, and stealth have all increased. I mean, hell yeah. Jump on. Send me up. Do. More stuff. 28 more gold pieces. You missed with your bow, bud, and then you died. You know, I feel like that's your own fault, then. Shouldn't have missed, bud. All you had to do was not miss me, and you'd have been fine. But no, you had to miss me. Okay, we've got a bunch more things to go to from here, then, it seems. Okay, we grabbed that? No, we hadn't. Fair. Alright, let's have a look through these sections, then. Open. Jump, 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 jump. Open. Empty room. Down. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go back down, then. Where have we not gone? 2 directions or 1 direction? It's just a 1. Whoop. Alright. Up this way. Around this way. Which then goes straight back down. Over. And another locked bloody door. Open. Goodbye, rat. The rat sort of could kill me. The rat was wrong. Now let's go up first. This might just lead to a single thing again, or it might be more of a sprawling thing. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yo! And you were actually a burglar this time. Ooh, and I am curious. Finally, I've been looking for something exactly like that. So that's 7 armor. I currently want 6 armor. Quick, please. Thank you. It's actually more of a consistent, like, actual aesthetic now. Alright. Well, this is an interesting looking, like, altar here. Cool. I don't know why there's, like, a sinister altar in this room, but sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's probably gonna be a big drop again. Yeah, let's be careful. Jump. Ooh-doo-doo. Ah! There's a person inside here. How dare they be inside there? Okay, that's fine for now. Bones. Not that we can do anything with the bones. Oh, what's in here? Some southern red flowers. Ah, how important. Yes, I'm totally going to need these red flowers, aren't I? Whew, every single time. It's a butt-clenching moment when jumping over those, because I'm like, what if I miss, what if I miss, what if I miss? I didn't miss. Why would I miss? We've only blatantly seen me miss before. Careful. Dodge. Hit. Stealth. Stab. I don't think stealth works if you stealth directly in front of someone in the middle of combat while saying the word stealth. I'm gonna be honest, I think that might be a flaw in stealth, yeah. Yeah, that might get in the way of trying to stealth, but also it is more fun to say stealth when you're stealthing. Stealth. 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 Have you been down this one? I think so. Yep. Stealth. Anybody inside here? The answer is no. Ooh, a ghoul's tongue. Gross. Who pulled out the tongue of a ghoul and then just also left it, rotting in a dungeon? Let's get this way first before we go around that corner. No, that's in. Goodbye, Bard. Sorry about that, Bard. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jump, jump, jump. Hearing some more noises coming from that side. This top section of the dungeon is like way more sprawling than like the lower section was. Whoop. Ah, potion of resist frost. Sounds useful. Can there be anything inside of these? Maybe. Problem is, I'm so short I can't see inside them. Ah, damn. If only there was some way for me to like miraculously grow taller or something, but unfortunately there is no way I can do that. Ah, such a shame, you know, such a shame. Roar to you too, skeleton. Roar, 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 roar. You see, I'm fluent in skeleton. Though traditionally, if you're communicating with a skeleton, you go, yeah, 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 yeah. That's how you actually communicate with skeletons. I don't know why these ones keep going like that's not standard skeleton speech. Like, what is this dialect? Okay, we have even more doors. Just doors as far as the eye can see. More and more doors. Okay, I don't know what that is, but cool. And a throne. Yeah. I have become the ruler of another kingdom. It's like blood. I guess it's like blood or something. And like vines on the ceiling. Skeleton! Swing. Swing. Yeah. Give me that. Oh no! They locked up a pig into gaps that it could easily walk through, and yet it is choosing not to. So really, I guess the pig has decided to stay in the cage. This is entirely by the pig's choice. The pig definitely had a say in this, I suppose. I guess maybe the pig is just into being locked up. I guess we will not king shame the pig. It's probably best we do not king shame the pig. Like, when I saw that from a distance as I was walking over, I was like, is that a sack or a pig from behind? Another guy. Stab. This place is a lot bigger than it seemed at the beginning. That we just went up an elevator and then suddenly it's like, oh, infinite doors in every direction. God, suddenly take a while to break through. Hey, there is stuff inside though. Another red long shirt thing. All right, sure. I'm just gonna keep picking them up. Green vest. I don't just think I care much for a green vest. What does that one look like? Not great. Not great, so I'm gonna say probably not worth the effort. Okay, fair. We have turned into this terrifying murder night for the Dark Brotherhood at this point. And you know what? I like it. I don't like this bit, though. Is like the loincloth causing problems there? I mean, it's not really affecting the aesthetic much. We need something like else like down here, though, because I think it's the greaves. Yeah, it's the steel greaves, I think, are causing the like weirdness there. It doesn't really look right when it's like coming down over the loincloth and stuff. Maybe we need something else that's below it for it to actually look a bit better. I guess we'll see at some point. That was everything that was in there, right? Because there was like 2 things. Yeah, it was. Okay. Good. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Safe. Jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump. Jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Who the hell's shooting a bow at me right now? Okay, there's no one that can see me right now. So I don't know why you'd be shooting a bow at me, but okay. Do you come up from that way or down from that way or any other direction from any of these other ways? I don't know, there's just so many doors. If it's a closed door, I know I haven't been there. Oh my god, we're going even higher up now. How high does the dungeon go? Okay, something back that way. Oop. The dungeon continues to climb. Oh, there was a person in this room. I was gonna say the room's completely empty, then it actually wasn't. Okay. Ooh, elven greaves. I mean, they're better. Sure. Doesn't really look right though, but they are better. We have steel boots down there. That's better than these boots as well. So I mean, hell yeah. Steel right pauldron. That's what we already got. It's a new. Okay, well, I think our aesthetic has once again been kind of ruined. But I just did it. Yeah, those beds still aren't gonna look right. But I just tried to make a cool aesthetic, and now immediately we look weird again. God damn it! God damn it! I just want to fashion. Let me fashion. Let's go even further up, and then probably go straight back down. Okay, interesting. Well, we sent him all the way down there. Whee! Stab. Give me that. Now we're here. Alright. We are in a place I think we've already been. We're in the pig room. Okay, where the hell are we now? Yeah, we're in like an entirely separate section of the dungeon that's like just off to the side. God damn. Howdy, I guess I got here in time for fashion cells. Yeah, but it's just not looking right. It just... The look's not coming together, man. It's not coming together. How are you? Sick, probably. I think I'm sick. Which is not ideal. Okay. Let's try to find the way back out at this point, because I feel like we've explored most of the dungeon. Okay, how do we leave? How do we leave? We need to get to there. It's literally straight through the wall near where we are right now. But I guess we've got to go all the way around to make it there in some way. How make is this? It's like around this way, maybe. Yeah, I think it's around this way and then that way. You look derpy as hell for a while with low-level equipment. It's Daggerfall, fair, but I want to look cool. Ow! I'm sorry to hear that you're sick and unfashionable. And also, I think I just broke my legs, but that's a minor issue. I can definitely fix that issue a lot easier than I can the other two. Alright, so we're now here. That's going down further, actually. No, that's wrong. I want to be on the level above this one. No, I think the only way between the two areas is back up top. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to go a while back then. I hope you get better. I never seem to. I'm sick for weeks, and then I'll, like, become unsick for, like, 2 days, and then immediately become sick again. My health is very bad. It's not ideal. It's really not helpful. I've been coughing a lot recently, my nose is completely blocked, and it's like, yay. I love being sick all the time. It's so helpful. Alright, so where are we going from here? Need to loop around more. Do you have a condition? I have many conditions. Do I know which one's causing me to get sick? No idea. Okay, let's try to get up. Maybe that way or a different direction? Which is the way up to this level? I feel that, yeah. Whatever a problem. Oh yeah, which of my many like consistent and never going to heal medical issues is causing it this time? It's a nice like lottery. I don't know how to get back up there right now. I'm trying to look for the pathway that leads to it, but I'm really struggling to find it. I think it's here. I think it's there. Okay, this map is so hard to navigate sometimes. Okay, so we need to go forward and around and then over there. I think now you're beginning to see why having the mark set at the entrance of a dungeon is such a time saver in this game. Yeah. Like, the map is useful when you're trying to, like, get further into the dungeon, but when you're trying to leave, it's like, oh, it's such a mess now. So I need to get to there, which is through this way, which is through that way, which is around that way, and oh, it's so hard to see. I think for now it's just forward. So we don't have any alternative path right now. Okay, which way's closer from here, then? I think it's left. Okay, so it's left and around here, then here should be a way up. Yep, there we go. That's when we get to the next level. Okay, so now we're on this level. We're still going to get one higher, though, right? I think we do, which is over there. Left, okay, it's like left, over, right, left, right, forward, right. Oh, Penny, that was correct. I think it was. Okay, good. Good. This is helpful. All right, now we're in this bit. How do we get back from this bit? Is there even a way back from this bit? Oh, no, there is. There is. This is the elevator room, isn't it? Okay, elevator room. Finally, we can go back down to the floor we started on. Oh, okay. There we go. Quick save now that we're back here in case we die. All right. Now it shouldn't be too hard to navigate back to the entrance. So the entrance is one level above us. Does this pathway here lead to it? I think yes, actually. All right, so we're just going forward. Hell yes. Forward. And then we go up. And then we go, I think this way. I don't think it's into the grey room. Don't turn from here, though. Which way? Looks like still forward. Okay. So forward over this way. Over that way. Around here. Skeleton! Stab! Okay. An Iron Katana, Steel Warhammer. Probably don't need either of those. And that's just the hole again. Okay. We going back up? No, we're going past the hole, I think. Oops. Yep. Round, around, and leave. A bell tolls nearby. But for whom does the bell toll? Who knows? Okay, let me save in case we, like, screw up where we go. Oops, that's the wrong button. I pushed the one above it. Okay, now let's head back to... Yep, that's that, definitely the map. Daggerfall, right? Yeah. I believe we were heading back to Daggerfall. And hopefully we make it there with enough time. Because we went... Talk to that person in Ashton, did. Go to the dungeon, done. Find and kill that person, did. So now we go back and then we go, hey, I did the thing! And hope that it's not been too much time. Okay, wrong button. I'm gonna push this one. There you go. Okay, quick save. Again, I just ruined the quick save I just did earlier, just in case we screwed something up. Oops. It's fine. All we have to do is make it back to the Dark Brotherhood, hand in the quest, and we're fine. And just again, hope that they're not pissed at us like the last guys were when we tried to hand in a stupid quest. Woohoo, fresh air. Semi-fresh air. Show me the map, please. It's, yeah, way more south. I'm going a bit too east right now. South, 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 to south, to south, south, to south, to south, 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 to south. Change over to talk, because we're going to need that in a minute. Are we lined up with it? No, we're a little too far. So we'll go over this way a bit. How about now? Lined up? Yep, lined up. Good. South, south. Goodbye, music. South, 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 south. More south, more south. Jump over. More south, more south. More south, more south, more south, more south. You're too far away. More south, more south, more south, more south, more south. Yo, more south, more south. This one? Yeah, okay, good. In, please. Yo, guys, it's me. I'm back. I did the... Always forget which rooms lead to what places. West. Well done, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. A good lesson for all who might fail the Brotherhood. Yes, I am perfectly okay with killing more of the Brotherhood if I need to, sir! So that improved my... Yes! Reputation 10! Yes, and I should get more quests from you now. Woo! Woo! But I suppose we can save that for next time. Oh, we did it. We actually succeeded at a quest. We did it. Sure, we're still level 2. And apparently we need to become level 4 before we can actually start the main quest, so... Great. We might have another stream ahead of us before we're actually doing main quest stuff. Sure, we'll probably just do a whole bunch more Dark Brotherhood stuff to make them really like us, you know, because it's probably good the Dark Brotherhood likes us and we have a high reputation inside the Dark Brotherhood. And also, we definitely don't want to betray them, because we did learn kind of twice in a row that what happens when, you know, anyone betrays them. It's kind of a lot of, stabby stab. Stabby stab. But we are very good at the stabby stab. We are excellent at stabby stab, you know? Ooh, a nice dragon thing as well. We're great at it, you know, we're great at the stabby stab. These are levels which make the later game power curve feel amazing. You go from taking several minutes to traverse a town to casting Levitate on your horse and galloping across the skies. God damn, that does sound like fun. Just woo! Flying horse! Hell yeah! Oh, nothing better than a flying horse, which is why I'm so sad that in Black Desert I accidentally chose the horse that walks on water and not the horse that flies in the air. I'm like, no! I was such a fool when I randomly picked a horse. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this first episode of Daggerfall. From what I can see, there are going to be many episodes of Daggerfall. It's probably going to be longer than the last 2 series combined. Because this one seems like it's going to be a lot of going out and doing random quests, you know? It's probably going to be quite a time-consuming one, I imagine. Then I imagine after that, when we finally get to Morrowind, after... Redguard. That'll also probably be long, and Oblivion will probably also be long, and Skyrim will also be long, and Online will definitely be the longest. So yeah, we got a lot ahead of us. But here we are at the beginning of our 3rd journey. And still the important question is, will the Elder Scrolls 6 be out by the time we sort of like reach that section in my series? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see. Future streams, as always, on Wednesday, we have the next episode of GTA 5 Co-op, where we are going to be doing something for Martin Madrazo, and I believe it's also the cargo plane mission is involved in that one. On Friday, I'm thinking I might do Minecraft. That is my current thought. I'm going to join the modern Minecraft server. I still need to get a thumbnail ready for that. That's going to be important. And then, of course, back on Saturday, it is Sekiro, where we're dealing with some weird illusion monkeys. I don't know how we're going to beat them, but there's some weird illusion monkeys, and we're trying to deal with the illusion monkeys. Yes, the see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil illusion monkeys. Yep, it's a lengthy one. Yeah, I remember looking on the how long to beat, and it definitely listed this one as quite a bit for, like, if you're trying to get, like, a decent amount of progress. If you're just doing the main quest, maybe it's a bit shorter, but yeah, it did say quite a bit. Oh yeah, I guess we can also remove this now. We don't need that. There we go. How long to beat Daggerfall? Well, depending on about Elder Scrolls, but yeah, I'm sure Daggerfall will be enough. Oh, someone's saying, I beat the game after 18 years. Oh god, that one took 18 years. But yes. Let me just move that over so it's actually visible. But you look at that, it's like 32 hours for the main story, 73 hours for main plus sides, 275 if you want to actually try to complete the game on average. Then you can scroll down and see like people's like leisurely playthroughs and stuff like that. And so yeah, so you want to go more leisurely. And the whole problem is most of the series, I have to look at the leisure one and add more, because we typically take even longer than the leisure ones for a lot of these. So main story is 46 hours. Main plus extras is probably more would do with 130 hours. Oops, accidentally clicked up. Then you look at like a completionist one with a 700 hours for a leisurely playthrough. It's like, yeah, it's not exactly a short one. Definitely not a short one. How's Redguard in comparison? I imagine Redguard's going to be a nice short one after that. I don't think Redguard would be very long. 16 hours or 20 for main and extras. Yes, can't wait till we get through Redguard, because I'm more interested in the mainline games. So once Redguard is out of the way, then we only got mainline games going forward. So I just want the one gone at some point here, because there's also, again, the one that's not... it's not fulfilling our consistent story with the La Fadé family of Dark Elves, because the main character is a Redguard, who has nothing to do with the La Fadé family of Dark Elves. It's like, Now, we don't have to worry about that yet, though, and that will be the next game we play. We've got a long way through Daggerfall before then. And so far, I am enjoying it. It's definitely more enjoyable than Battlespire already. And I think there is ways that it is feeling better than Arena. So this has definitely been, I think, the most enjoyable one so far, and we're only at the very beginning. So I guess we'll have to see how the rest of it goes. But this is definitely doing some very interesting and unique things compared to like some of the other ones. I definitely like the mapping. The mapping is good. I'm also just very glad that we could play this Unity version. This Unity one is excellent. Because now we get to play it in full screen without the crashing and with like higher quality and stuff. And it's like, yes, I am so glad that I can actually play one of these games in full screen. It's just a tiny little window, just this itty bitty window in the middle of my screen. It's like, yes, nice, massive full screen on my like 2K monitor. Yep, I've had Daggerfall character files, which lasted for several IRL years of play. I mean, there's a chance that this does take me like a full bloody year. Considering the length of like a lot of those, I'm like, oh man, it could happen. So 52 weeks in a year. But that'd be a lot of hours though, right? Calculating that would put me significantly higher than any of the numbers we just saw there. By a lot. So probably not a full year, but I imagine we're going to be on this one for quite a few months going forward, I reckon. Quite a few months. Hopefully it's not too bad to thumbnail. I'm going to have to see what all of the shots that I just got during this are going to be useful. I'm going to like put it out down now. This guy's probably going to be on the next thumbnail. He's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll probably like title it something about the Dark Brotherhood and then use that because we'll be doing a bunch of Dark Brotherhood quests and it'll make sense, you know? It'll make sense. But anyway, I will see you in the next episode of this or whatever else you watch. So for now, goodbye everybody and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.